Good morning. Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We are surviving with every single drug dependency gene, and we started with one Luciferium, and we took it day one. Somehow, we started... let me bring up our starting person. We started with a non-violent teetotaler. Apparently, teetotaler doesn't really do anything with every drug dependency. We found another person, Gorman Slow Learner. We've got a little base in the Scarlands. We're hoping to make a grav ship. We're hoping to fly around with lots of drugs. We got tons of drugs. Somehow things are going super well. Let me start the clock. Good to see everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Epsilon, Heezy C, Born, Talon, 60-watt light bulb, Tochitana, Lekmit, Wishbringer. I need to time out Lekmit, Diggs by Dog, Zeppelin, Berserker Kane. Good morning, everybody. Doing great. Plan today, get a grav ship going, fly around our cool little base. Hopefully it goes well. Animal starvation, Boghound. You can go eat a meal, whatever. Can it not eat a meal? Okay, it can eat potatoes. Yeah, get out of here. Good, good, good. Thank you for the positive support, Ed. Goku, hello. Okay, we're working on grav ship. And we'll remove all this. We'll get that going. Novelist and hello, welcome in. Okay, well, mine. Zern PT, hello. Good morning, everybody. Nicely done. My Loxel getting all the steel. Haven't learned any mining yet. 9% learning speed. 9%. Cool, a ship chunk. I don't know where we'll get more steel, though. Are there other predators? There's still tons of predators on the map. That's great. Gotta be careful of all the predators. Okay, we're getting an engine on, maybe. An engine, very good. We're gonna need a pilot console somewhere. Thomas Ross, thank you for the bits. You can take a nap. So many predators and awful things in the Scarlands. Bubba Fetta, hello. We got pretty far. We got all the drugs. We're doing great. Somehow. We still have a bunch of components. That's good. So we're just missing steel. Steel. We'll have to deconstruct stuff for steel. Maybe we'll look through these rooms. There's steel way over here. And there's a little bit there. But there's like 15 predators walking about. By 15, apparently only 3 are left. 1, 2, 3. Gotta be careful with them. Banana seal drugs are good. Shaw, hello. Bubba Fetta, I think I said hello. I'll say it again. Good to see everybody. Yeah, my Loxel's doing well. Okay. Those are the ones that ate the rest. Yep. Okay, let's carefully inspect some rooms. There's some components. I'm so afraid of like the sound of the bomb waking up. Okay, nothing there. Just leave that corpse where it is. Let's go check these ones. Well, we'll clear all the rooms. We're looking for steel. Steel, most of all. We found components. I guess that's good. Madman, hello. Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew there would be death somewhere. We'll claim all those walls. Maybe something will attack it. Okay, you can go back. There's a ship chunk there. A little steel we can deconstruct. We can deconstruct this stuff. And a ton of stuff down here. Okay, well, we'll risk going down there at some point. Where is our ship? Who do you contact about getting your channel points back? You lost while gambling? I'm so sorry. So any positive support you have, like things that go right, Bahamudo, you can just give me that feedback directly to me. But any complaints you have, you can just take them to Killadrix or Adamverse Everything or something. Send complaints about my stream to them. Porg, good to see you. Good morning. We are somehow surviving with every drug dependency gene. I thought we'd be on attempt like 37 by now. Does the text say the right number? Attempt 4. Yep. Good. How's your other druggie? Just hanging out off the map. If they were on the map, we'd have so much wealth here. Oh, crap. Food binge while you're outside. Get inside. Get inside. If they're on the map, we have an outrageous amount of wealth here, and we'd get big threats, and there isn't really much to do. So I was going to have this one person work at a time, and we'll sort of cheese it. Oh, God. Food binge. Oh, we might lose them here. This could legitimately be back to one pawn. Like, I think they're going to get killed by a predator. Why did you want to eat that and not the food you made? Go back inside. Go back inside. Wow. You don't have anything cooked. Okay. How do you not have anything cooked? Okay, we did it. We survived. We survived. We survived the Gorman binge. Oh, man. Gorman's terrible. Ye of little faith. Yep. Born, you've never been here before the stream starts to catch the video about Huntsman wasting my RimWorld time. It really sets the tone for how I play. You've never seen the public service announcement hate video? Now you understand? Good. Smurf only surviving thanks to outrageous luck. True. Been a lot of crazy luck this run. And bring in all the steel. Sleep up. We'll come get all this. Combat Squirrel was skill. I mean, it was pretty tough to run in circles and not die. Good thing we had Go Juice. I thought I was going to have to take drugs and run in circles until it gave up. I thought that's what we were going to need to do. Our Boghound just ate a bird. Yonners, Smurf is a beginner in a world. Make sure to explain every last game mechanic to him. Yep, true. Good morning, Yonners. Good to see you. Okay, let's collect. No, collect. If you're coming down here, grab it all. One trip. One trip. Rhinoceros, good morning. Welcome in. You grabbed a potato. Well, that went fast. Do you have still some of each drug? We do, I believe. And you're not deficient on anything. Okay, hopefully we'll get the console up, and then we just need a fuel tank. And then we'll be mobile. Cool. It's a little cold outside, and I've got some tea. A good day to sit inside and watch someone else do manual work. You've never seen anyone lose more than me. I need more backseating. True. True. Alpacas join. We do not need the alpacas. Okay. Can I just sell them? Yes. Great. Perfect timing. Just send those alpacas out of here. Good, and we got a quest. Sell them for more drugs. I mean, we kind of did. We kind of did. Let's not make those traps. Where are you going? Burying that guy? No. Come get the steel. Is there something wrong with the the pilot? Okay, you made the pilot console. Okay, we just need a fuel tank. And then technically we can leave. Not enough fuel. Yeah, just make a fuel tank. Bearing person. No decline. That one's marble, but these two are steel. Are you... You don't have boob problems. Take some drugs. I know it's toxic. You'll be okay. Wow. Just hitting you with everything. Yep, just make that fuel tank. Excellent. We have a ship. We can just take the fuel out of it and put it in here. Can you launch with 11? Is it 50 minimum? Is it 50 minimum? Yeah, cost 50. Okay, we need to get to 50 chem fuel. There's a bog hound over there. Can we not bury corpses? No. Good. Haul the steel in. Okay, we need more steel. I think I want to leave this map though. I think we... Oh no. No. Save him. Where the hell's the bot one hunting you? It's coming from over there. Okay. Hide inside. Oh my god, mad bog hounds. Good thing. Good thing one scared us to hide inside. Cool, hello, welcome in. Mad bog hounds. Wow. Terrifying. There's bog hounds freaking everywhere. And they're eating each other. Okay, yeah, we just need to get off this cursed hellhole. Okay. So, plan, leave, go freaking anywhere. I don't know if I'll extend this ship all the way down to include this part. We might just try and fly off with this part. And we'll just make a chem fuel refinery. Had it too easy yesterday, yep. We'll make a chem fuel refinery here. I'm fine with redoing everything. We just need to get the, the minimum requirement of stuff to get the hell out. It's so lovely here. Why leave, right? Right? It's like millions of angry boghounds and everything. We haven't researched we haven't gotten biofuel refinery yet. Okay. Well. And a cat. And it's right outside the door. There's also a cat. To go along with all the dogs. It has a meal there, so we can butcher it real quick. Okay, there's a bunch of meat. I'm gonna turn this all into pemmican. Preserve all that food. Yeah, it's fine. Let's lock all the doors again. Hold these open for now. Yeah, we'll just camp inside here for now. A hungry hitched animal. Okay, you can go eat whatever. Boomalope. We're gonna run out of fuel in a bit, which is gonna be a problem. We can always turn the pemmican into chem fuel if we can get a chem fuel refinery. Yep, take all the drugs. Yeah, you overdosed. It happens. Good. Okay, back to researching. We need to get chem fuel refinery. This is our very bad researcher. They have 1 intellectual, and they're a slow learner. So they learn at 9%, so it's going to be a while before we even get to level 2. The early levels are a real big deal. Like, level 1 is often double speed as level 0, and level 2's another double speed. So those first few levels are always big deals. And we're simply not getting them because you're a slow learner. I'd like to get these panels, but there's millions of boghounds everywhere. More showed up. Boghound. 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 Panther. And they're all right here. Yikes. And the power goes out in 17 hours. Let's turn this off. Can we put that over here for a second? Okay, nothing's coming to kill us. And butcher that. Can we milk this while things are asleep? Please don't fail. This is a big one. This is a big one. Oh god, I thought an animal was hunting us. Nice, we succeeded. We succeeded. Good. We have more chem fuel. That was a really big deal. Do not fill that. We needed another day of chem fuel. A frozen terraformer. Okay. This one. So we got Mech Relay, Frozen Terraformer. And there's Mechanitor thing way up there. Console, hello, welcome in. Forced weather for pay. Complex signal, an ancient complex. I mean, I kind of want that. Blind fog, 12 days. Maybe not. We kind of want the ability to kite these predators and stuff. The boghounds be boggin'. You can go try and eat something. Okay. That's our boghound. Their caravans run out of food. How is that possible? Just go camp somewhere real quick. Well, that's not good. We're gonna have you take drugs for a second. You're gonna overdose. Oops. Overdose. Alex O'Kirby. Yep. We'll wait for your overdose to go away, and then we'll camp and grab food. Okay. Let's grab food. Then go back. Yeah, just grab everything. Our caravan's way too rich. Actually, it's not as rich as I thought. It's only got 11,000 wealth on it. That's not so bad. Nowhere near as bad as I thought, but I mean, it's going to add up with now a grav ship. I thought it was going to have like 20,000 wealth. Okay, let's reform. Come back. I'll park it. If it's over the base, it can't be attacked. But it's not over the base until it's leaving. So we want to make sure it is over the base. 3 days of chem fuel. That's good. Why don't we give you light by just unroofing this? So it needs to be over the base, and to be over the base, it needs to be leaving. So even though it's fully in the circle, it is not over the base. Now it's leaving. Now it's over the base. And we can rest, and you're good. You can't be attacked. Okay, the boghounds have moved out there. The pemmican is still here. I could risk that. I do want to get all these chunks. We need to just finish chem fuel refinery too, though. Okay, let's see. Milk boomalope. Product wasted, yep. Okay, if you're gonna Sky Dream, that's a good place, I guess. And grab this pemmican. We need, like, everything we can get. So we need chem fuel refinery. We need to research it. And then we'll see how much more grav ship we make. I might not make any more. We'll see if I bother. I mean, happy to build it in other places. We just need to cram everything on the grav ship. We'll bring the horse. Bring the boomalope. The boomalope needs a name. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, though. So you're probably still in. But no penalty for doing it again. Dexta it is. Looking good. Yeah, research. Almost done. It's going so slow. So bad. The other person did so much better. Dexta the boomalope. You're our fuel for the spaceship. You're very important, Dexta. I wish we were actually good at milking you. How many times has a streamer told you that, Dexta? Well, no. A little bit of steel there. No steel around here. Yeah, plenty of time on that. Plenty of time on that. My Loxel, you're doing great. Almost ready to fly away in a grav ship. Oh, a sign. You can hold now. Don't take all the drugs. %85 of the way there. It goes up so slow. It's so slow. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. 2 people. We'll see if the boghounds just eat them. Where are all the boghounds? All over the place. Grange and Sullenberg. Maybe one will just walk into that mine, the hunter trap, and die. We'll see. I did claim some walls there. Oh, they're going after our boghound. I forgot about that. Yeah, whatever. Try and save it. Go run that way. Maybe they'll go into the... Well, one just walked into a trap. Tend it. Okay, saved. Thank you, Boghound. And it ate the corpse. Perfect. It didn't eat us. Good, good, good. No. Don't make the trap. Don't make the trap. Milk Boomalope. Do your best. You succeeded. Excellent. Bring it in. Get all the fuel we can. I guess it's making all those eating sounds. Back outside you go. So we still need more steel. This panther's been fed. Where are all the other boghounds? There's a bunch of them. They're down here. One ate a monitor lizard. And died in the process. Okay, back to Chem Fuel Refinery. Yeah, I think we just dismantle everything and fly as we can. Maybe I try and kill this panther at some point. Don't do it at night. Do it in the day. Definitely not while stoned. You know, bring in all the steel. Bring in all the panels. Good. Good. Load it all up. We'll bring some of it in. Don't just grab it. Okay, it's in the day, and... We'll see if we can get rid of this thing. Okay, I think you injured it. And you're very fast right now. Healing a screenshot? Sure, go for it. Hunt. Butcher. There's more chem fuel. Yeah, let the predators eat that. Can you stay inside and please research? Let's see if we can get chem fuel. Let's see. The raiders blew up your mountain. Sappers, that's what they do. That's normal. Sappers pound their way in. What did you expect? Doesn't the letter of sappers explain, like, they're gonna make their own path? Oh, the letter doesn't explain. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Do incident map. Sorry. Execute raid with specifics. We'll pick pirates. Doesn't matter. Immediate attack sappers, edge walk in. Yeah, let's see. Oh, they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. So what sappers do is they make their own path, and they won't walk straight into your base like other things. So breachers and sappers use different pathing than standard raiders. So when it says tunnel around your defenses, they're just gonna dig a hole, and if you want spoilers, they target a bed. They will target a named bed, but they have some other pathing quirks to them, breachers and sappers. But you can't really reasonably get them to go to a kill box or defense, and they can get quite difficult. Oh, it's still paused. Pig breachers with tons of grenades are quite hard. 1.6 days for all this meat. Okay, let's turn this on. We'll cook. We'll preserve the meat as pemmican. Oh, that was not how I wanted that to go. And more bog hounds have showed up. They're just constant. Toxic waste clearance. I mean, they would be sending it here. It doesn't feel as bad, but let's not do that. Nothing we really care about. 90% done. Chem fuel refinery. We can refine some pemmican into it. We can turn this back off. Our boghound just got wrecked. Oh, you can't go there. The shuttle engine blocks it. I didn't consider that. Let's save it, and then maybe I can try and kill something. Ten boghound. Meteorite silver, okay. We'll eat you. You can go unrestricted. You can eat whatever. Alex O'Kirby got food poisoning. Okay, that's the guy off the map. You can go back out there, boghound. What are you grabbing? We can't milk it right now. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, Alex O'Kirby, just hang out. Just hang out. I know, I know. We're trying to make the ship without you. Intellectual level 2. I think they just doubled your research speed. Research speed 27%. I think it was like 11% before. So I think we just doubled it. Doubled his IQ. Yep, yep. Okay, you can go Umalope. Grab that. Watch for predators to come and try and kill us. What is it? What is it? 96.8%. So we'll get the chem fuel refinery going. We'll make some chem fuel. We'll load this up. And I'll refuel that. Good. We have 5 days of fuel. Can you milk this thing? See if we get anything. Oh gosh, I saw the boom, the thing. Wow, how do you succeed every time and the other guy always failed? You're supposed to be the one bad at animals. Okay, 6.7 days of food, of chem fuel. Very good. And a bulk good trader. Ooh. Maybe we'll be able to sell some junk. I could try and mine silver. I don't think we actually need anything. Ooh, I just closed something I need. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. I kind of want to put it on the screen. I have a... There's no easy alert thing for, like, my uninterruptible power supply, so I just have to watch this window and see if this light turns red, and then if it does, that means a fuse popped, and I need to reset it, or there's some problem with the power, and I need to say goodbye. I'm tempted to, like, stream just these lights, and you all can tell me if the lights change, because if they do, I need to figure out what the problem is. In the next, I think it's 20 minutes or something. It's got an hour of power or something. Can't remember. It has an audible alarm. I'm just not near it. I'm not in audible range of it. So it needs to be in another part of the house. Any of these books? No. Nutrimine don't really need. We want all this food to turn into chem fuel. Maybe we just buy chem fuel. Struggle with the force. We'll keep that. We want to keep all the drugs. We'll sell the leather. Sell the leather and just buy chem fuel. Feels weird. But we need to put a microphone on it. What about unaudible alarms? This is the unaudible alarm. Oh, it says it's got 2 hours, 50 minutes of power. Bioview refining, excellent. Okay, I don't really care what you research now. Now we can make... And we'll load this up. Okay, now we need to just put everything on this. Oh, that's my uninterruptible power supply, and it's not near me. I accidentally clicked and closed the window and had to bring it back up. And I was just joking. It would be nice if if I could just stream these lights, and you all could just tell me if the lights flicker, because that means I have an hour or 2 hours. Do anything. Do hostile duplicates get organ decay or crumbling mind? They do not. So I have infographics on, if you go to mortalsmurf.com, and this info should be on the wiki too. But on mortalsmurf.com, I have anomaly infographics. And one of them is the duplicator obelisk. And you always get one of 4 problems. So it always comes with one of 4 issues. And the hostile... Either hostile, organ decay, crumbling of mind, or duplication sickness. Always one of those 4. My internet works when there's no power. That uninterruptible power supply is on my router and stuff. Sometimes my internet service provider's power goes down, and there's nothing I can do for that. I don't think I can afford to purchase them an uninterruptible power supply. But if it's just my router's power goes down and computer, I can hold that for a little bit. At least long enough to say goodbye. Or more importantly, like occasionally my power's flickered for like 5 seconds. Normally I wouldn't care. So or like my router goes down for 5 seconds. If my router goes down for 5 seconds once a week or once a month, normally that's not an issue. But now that I stream, like, those interruptions are a big deal. So, and we need to go from, what's the Q? What is it? Go from 99.999 to whatever. Maybe I need to put a desk lamp or something, too, on it. Yep. Yeah. Router to my cell phone. I was looking for a cell phone app that had it to it, my cell phone. I had it. We could figure out how to send it an email, but we don't want an email. I need like an alert. 6 Sigma uptime. That's what I was thinking for. Thank you, the fart man, sir. But I just accidentally closed the program. It's up to my left, where chat is to my right. Chat is always right. Yep, yep. Best get chugging on the ship. Yep. Okay. Good call. Good call. We get distracted. We need to make lots of shelves. So let's grab limestone is available. Let's grab lots of limestone. Is there any big... Yeah, grab that. And let's cram everything on the ship. We'll fly off like this. Maybe we can bring it down. We'll grab that room too, and we'll just have some more space. That's... Yeah, make some more food. Animal disease flu, the bog hound of all freaking things. Okay, go save it. Maybe get one monitor plugged into it. Yep, yep. Well, I need the alert when it's going to go down. So the whole idea is the uninterruptible power supply prevents things from going down. And it gives a warning, but it's audible and it's not nearby. Yeah, we'll make more grav ship. Not nearby. I have one. My router is not nearby me. It provides power to one outlet. Yes, I have. So the router one is not close to me. Fly most of the Scarland's ruins. Maybe not most. What are these walls? Why are there lines between them? Oh, if there's a line between the wall, that means... The drug wagon. That means this is connected to the grav ship and this is not. So that's what the lines are. This is connected to the grav ship. This is not connected. There's a line in between. Like right here, you can see that is currently not on the grav ship. What are we missing? Are we missing steel? Yes. We need more steel. You're struggling to keep your wealth low, NPC person. Essentially, take everything you're not going to immediately use and toss it away. Sell it, trade it, burn it, drop it in a caravan. Or... if you don't find it fun, just don't wealth manage. You can just turn down the threat scale. Or you can do what I do and just die. Most of the time we just die. What's the weird symbol? That's you've been a subscriber for 1 month. That's you're now wheat. You're on your way to becoming bread, Markeen. The other symbol, it says you're a clips leader. You've made lots of clips. Why bread? What's the story behind it? There's no story other than I like eating bread. That's the entirety of the story. I like bread. Is Alex in a casket? No, we are cheesing some wealth management. There's a giant pile of drugs on their caravan, and they're non-violent. Do I make my own bread? Yes, very often. And I have my bread need meter is really fast, but I also have a pizza drug addiction meter in real life. And sometimes, like, my pizza clock is ticking and I need pizza. So I make homemade pizza. I make my own dough. So I really enjoy New York style pizza, but I enjoy lots of other styles too. But for the New York one, I have sometimes lived in other parts of the country and I can't get appropriate pizza. So I have learned to make it myself as best one can in a non-commercial oven. Okay, good, good, good. You will make lots of shelving. Then we'll go get more steel again. I have a stone slab? I do. I don't always use it, though. Sometimes I've tried very silly things and lots of crazy stuff, and sometimes it works better, or I don't want to say it works better. Sometimes I prefer it not with it. We are currently getting a bake stream. When's a baking stream? Maybe. You respect almost all pizza styles except what they make in Altoona, PA. Melted craft singles, raw green peppers. Yeah, in Northeast PA, there are some questionable pizza and food choices. Some questionable food choices in Northeast Pennsylvania. I am familiar with that. And barbecue is like shaved pork with relish. Like, what is that? This is a crime. Okay, we've got... No, it's eating the kids. No. Wow. What's a questionable food take? I don't know if it's questionable, but I always like to think of food as I have a bread line. Like, if I guess I would consider myself a picky eater solely because if I don't think a food is better than fresh bread, like, why don't I just eat fresh bread? So many foods don't pass my bread line, where I just, like fish, for whatever reason, all fish I've had lots of different fish and fancy fish. I always think I'd rather just be eating fresh bread. So I don't really eat fish. I don't like pineapple and pizza, but you're free to do whatever you want. I usually like pretty boring pizza. Why put things on that aren't as good? Fresh bread sets the bar pretty high, exactly. I do sometimes bread pizza, real pizza. I do pan pizza. I do Detroit-style pizza. I make what I've learned is grandma-style pizza I really like. So I make lots of different ones. Bread is at the bottom of will kill you list. You mean kill you to eat? You mean like physically kill you? Have I ever eaten a toast sandwich? I've eaten a bread sandwich, just 3 slices of bread before. Where do burritos land on the bread scale? Depends on the burritos. Some burritos I really like. Some do not make it. I don't really... A chorizo does not cross the bread line. So chorizo and pepperoni I don't enjoy, and ham. No. None of those cross my bread line. I know, there's the crazy food takes from me. Least likely to induce anaphylaxis. Yikes. Gotcha. That is an important food consideration. Is that it? What does cross the bread line? I like lots of chili. I like lots of other... I mean, there's lots of Italian foods, Mexican foods. I like lots of Asian foods. Oh, cancel. Chinese foods, like that. Have I tried pumpernickel bread? Yes. I'm not too much of a fan of pumpernickel and sourdoughs, like the sour taste on bread, I don't really enjoy. Okay, get these shelves in. We are capable of launching. Okay, we are capable of just flying away. What's better, multigrain or whole meal? I'd have to eat the bread. Probably whichever one's warmest. Thoughts on Wonder Bread? I'd eat it, but I'd rather it not be Wonder Bread. It's closer to cake. Let's grab all this. And let's bring this person in. And let's get going. Let's get you taking drugs. You're going to overdose. We'll wait for your overdose to finish. And then we'll bring everything on board. Let's bring the stove. Let's get rid of this. Let's bring this. We're going to lose power. That's okay. We'll figure out power wherever we go. Okay, let's make sure we're fully prepped. Make this. Haul. Nope. There we go. Why are you unhappy? Have a tea? Grab the component. You actually got a level. Holy crap, slow learner got a level. Let's bring other person in. You're fine now. And you're gonna bring the animal in. We'll make a second bed somehow. Settlement and name. We're literally about to leave. We're literally about to leave. Oh, close that door. So the horse comes on board. I hope the horse doesn't eat Luciferium. Okay, you're working on that. Do we have a second bedroll? I do not. We have steel. We'll make a bed out of steel. Whatever. We can get more steel wherever we go. Yeah, have an air bed ready. Good. Horse is on board. Okay, we are capable of leaving at any time. Bring that on board. Bring this light on board. We don't have electricity. Do we try and make electricity? We'll just make it wherever. That's fine. I don't think I care to wait for a threat. Let's just go. Like, we have nothing here. Let's just eject the fuel and let's go. Bring the fuel with us. Let's get out of here. Let's start actually playing RimWorld somewhere. Have we researched battery? Good question. Yes. Maybe we make a battery and charge it up. It's okay. We don't need the power. We can make a power wherever we are. Let's start doing actual RimWorld. We're gonna leave the Boghound behind. I'm so sorry. Schedule, stay on the ship. Let's go. First launch. First launch. I mean, I could try and extend it down, but forget it. Let's just go. Yeah, goodbye, Boghound. Let's... we can barely get anywhere. That's grassland. Let's not go to the grassland. Let's go to the tropical rainforest. Fine. Let's go large hills. Slate granite. Sounds good. And it's... off we go. We've got a grab ship. Now we need to make a teeny base and wooden traps and stuff and not die. But we have a grav ship. It is functional. We have all the drugs we need. Looking good. Let's park here near steel and we can wall in real fast. So let's just park here. Whatever, it works. Minor grav ship crash. Unrestrict. Put the animals outside. 4.6 days so we can launch. No, you guys. We need to build. You do not need to be repairing. You need to be building. You get this wall up real fast. Get this wall up real fast. We'll make a spike trap hallway somewhere. But get a wall first. The tiny base run was good training for grav ships. Did I know then already? No. I did not know about grav ships at that point in time. Just tiny base run's just a fun idea. I do want to do a tiny grav ship run, but I don't know what rules and options for. So, one option was keep the starting grav ship as it is, but there's only space for either one research bench or one fabrication bench. And we just sleep on the ground. Forget bunk beds. forget bunk beds. Just sleep on the ground. But with only one research bench and one fabrication bench, it's just so slow. Like, nothing's ever going to get done. If we build stuff off the ship, then it's just a building off the ship run, which is fine. Maybe we do that, a building off the ship, and just have a little mobile little thing with us, and then we build a base periodically wherever we go and leave it behind. But I was thinking maybe we do an 11 by 11 grav ship where everything needs to be in an 11 by 11. We'll make it even smaller than the 13 by 13 base. So that way we have enough space to get a little bit more stuff done and no building off the ship. But it's kind of a no walls run where we just kite. We use Go Juice and kiting on every fight. Gotta know about that. But that's an option. Can you handle those? Oh. You can't because they're in the correct pen. Please go put them outside before they eat Luciferium. Thank you. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do a run like that. Or how we do a tiny grav ship run. I really do like the idea of a clown ship grav car where the grav ship lands and like 50 people pile out. Overall concept sounds very fun. Exactly how to do it, I don't know. Run where we make a cool looking base like a cauldron. We'll hopefully make this one cool. People had some good ideas of we could make like an RV, our drug RV. We could make a pill. Somebody suggested syringe. What were other ones? Grav ship run, no walls is possible, but it's sort of the same as just no walls run. Little man, become VIP. Congratulations, little man. And I think I can just add you. VIP little man. A Go Juice vial. It's even green. Good idea. I don't have the spreadsheet up. Little man. VIP. Today. And I added you, correct? You have added Little Man 200 as a VIP. Perfect. Today, Noah's Ark Day. I'm not sure we're going to do Noah's Ark, but we did. We just flew. Good to see you, Nick. Good morning. Yes, we just flew the grav ship for the first time. Now we're rushing to get a wall up because we have no defenses. A Winnebago. Eagle 5. Yep, yep. Breaking Bad camper van, maybe like Sneakers. Old movie. Yeah, come home zone all this. We have plenty of food. Yeah, I did trap hallway first. Trap hallway first. We need a semblance of defenses. Good, good, good. And we'll get a few fences in here to encourage enemies to go the correct way. Hold off on those first. Get this done. Can you get that one? Thank you. Slow learner Gormand and incapable violence. It'll be nice when we have some not uber terrible people. But that could be some time. And clean up your little room. It is decent. How do you defend these temp maps? Generally, you want to get your grav ship. So normally on a grav ship, like just to start, I would recommend putting traps on the corners. So by putting traps just like this, you can just run a circle around your base, and enemies will hit the traps as they chase you, running in a circle. So that way you bring some traps with you, and even do steel traps, like park next to steel, mine the steel, make spike traps on your grav ship so you bring them with you. And then eventually, one of the first things you want to make on your grav ship is a spike trap tunnel that you bring with you. So if this is our grav ship, let's say it looks exactly like this, then we'd want to make like a spike trap tunnel just like that. Make a spike trap tunnel and bring it with you on the grav ship. And just grow your defenses with it, and then make more defenses on top of it. Wooden walls, there wasn't any wood in the Scarlands. That's why we left the Scarlands. There were no wood to make wooden walls. So we're getting our defenses up, and then we'll redo the grav ship. But we need something so we don't die right here. Yeah, good. Cut more wood. Make all these traps. Open this up. Okay. Animal disease plague. Let's get a fence here so the animals don't leave. That doesn't really do anything to enemies. It's just so stuff can't leave. Why was there a hole? We didn't have lights at a point in time and we were researching. So this let our researcher have light. It doesn't do anything right now, but... The RimWorld, we make lots of temporary choices, and sometimes they look silly when we don't need that anymore. But at the time, we needed light, and that was the fastest way to get light. You can build gravship hull under an existing wall. Yes. That's one of the top Reddit posts of all time. Hold on. Let me show you on RimWorld Reddit. So if we go to RimWorld, let me show you it. Top past year. Top post of the past year in RimWorld, announcing 1.6. It was at this moment I realized, hold on, that you have to build gravship floors under walls too. They launched their gravship, and they didn't build gravship hull under the walls. But yes, you can. This is why you can build it directly under walls. and one of them is me. There's me. New pathing just hit 1.6 testing. Everybody get in here. Naturally, I didn't do this work. Somebody else did this work, and I made sure to get the important Reddit points. It was actually this person who made this. So good for them. Top RimWorld developer right there. Do I fight with anybody on that post? I don't think I did. I don't think I got any good arguments on that one. Sorry. Okay, let's get a fire breakup. So by roofing this, plants die without light. If they don't have light in 7 days, they die without light. So this will kill all the plants. If there's no plants, there's nothing for fire to jump to. So this is our fire break around our wooden walls. Let's move the animal pen out here. Okay, 2.3 days till we can launch. There's steel. There's lots of resources here. Very good. Oh, I didn't turn off the pickle tuber. That's the Jade Club, excuse me. Obviously a Jade Club. It's not a pickle tuber. Okay, we'll cut all this. Yeah, remove the plants. Let's not wait 7 days. Let's get them gone now. One of the things that made you sad about fixing horses was the Reddit thread was no longer relevant. Right? That was sad. And if I'll show the story again. I got into a very amusing argument on Reddit, as one does. And I told the story to the RimWorld developers, and they agreed these numbers don't make sense. So let me go find this story. Hold on. Let me go find this story. Give me a moment. Where's... Here we go. Okay, I found it. So, this was... How long ago was this? 1 year ago. Really? 1 year ago now? Oh my god. We're getting old. Which is better? Buffalo, bison, or cows? For what purpose? Buffalo, bison, or cows? For the purpose of food. They would like to make food. This means they're the poster. Submitter. Can we choose horse as an option? Even if you include the milk, horses produce more food per nutrition input than cows. And I posted a bunch of numbers. Because cows and buffalo also produce milk. I literally just said, even if you include the milk, horses produce more food than cows. Aren't cows self-sustaining? Good question. That means horses are more self-sustaining. Check out these numbers on the wiki that I linked. Blah, 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 blah. You should check these numbers from the wiki, and they posted some numbers. But only an idiot or someone not familiar with RimWorld ranching would raise them to adults. Horses are for caravans and roleplay, period. And let's look at their numbers that they posted right here. This is their post. Only an idiot or someone not familiar with RimWorld ranching would raise them to adults. Horses are for caravans and roleplay, period. And you can look at their things. It says cow baby 1.2, cow adult 1.34, horse adult 1.4. Horse adult is the biggest number of these numbers. My response, you do realize that the bigger numbers on that chart are better, right? The chart is showing you that, yes, raising horses to adults is better for food, even if you include the milk. So you know how you have the shower argument? You think of what you should have said? Like, I always imagine when this argument took place, they were waving a piece of paper at me as they said it, and I took the paper from their hand, and I just flipped it over, and I handed it back to them. It's like, you were reading the numbers upside down. Like, you got it the wrong way. What about camels? They're not quite as good, but there is a cool chart in dev mode. I'll show you in a second. Curasisto. Wait. Why didn't it pop up? Hold on. Let me play it again. There it goes.
IDK, I tell my husband you're an idiot all the time.
Why did I play that alert? Chris? I should have left the alert not playing. Fertility, what was that? Just speak up so I can time you out. Come on. Wow. I'll pause for a second, though. I'll pause. There's a great chart in dev mode. Options dev mode. So if you turn on dev mode, it's all good. I enjoyed it, Chris. I enjoyed it. If you turn on dev mode and hit the 5th button at the top, you'll come to the output tab. And these are a bunch of charts and spreadsheets and information that the devs and modders can use to balance the game. And one of them you can search for animal economy. If you click animal economy, you get this giant wall of numbers and all the animals listed here. And if you have modded animals, the modded animals should go into this chart. It'll usually work for modded animals. But the number column I really like is adult meat nutrition per input nutrition. Meaning, if you fed them 100 raw rice, how much meat would you get out of them when you butchered them? Like, the moment they became an adult. So if the number's above 1, that means you get more food out of them than you put into them. And if the number is below 1, that means you get less food out of them than you put into them. So, for example, thrumbos are really inefficient because they eat an outrageous amount of food and it takes a really long time for them to grow up. But tortoises are actually ludicrously efficient. The issue with tortoises is you need tons of them. So tons of little animals lag your game. They're also not a farm animal, so you need to periodically train them, and that wastes lots of food, and that is not included. The food you would spend time taming them is not included, but you often tame them and they eat it, so it does count, so it's kind of complicated. And this number does not include milk. The numbers on the wiki, people did math to include milk in some way. I don't know how they did it, but their math is reasonably good, I'd say. Like, there's no exact way you can do it, so they sort of guesstimated at places, but it's better. But you can see lava snails and ibex goats are really good. Gazelle, deer, mink, quail, moose, and cows are right here. Horses are just barely above cows. It used to be the case that horses were way up here. Horses used to be way up here and cows were way down here. But then you include the milk in cows and it gets way better. So it's no longer super good to do whatever. The issue with ibex and gazelle is they're kind of small. They can't eat simple meals. So it's kind of complicated. There's lots of it depends things. Are you milking them? Do you want to feed them simple meals? Lava snails don't get leather. Tortoises you need to tame, and you can't put them in a pen as easily. Like they'll get attacked. So there's lots of complications. There's no one singular best animal. Why they're tagged as pigs? Yeah, there's animal types. It doesn't really mean anything, but they have animal types, and there's a pig type, a warg type, a chicken type, a cow type. But why cow and pig are separate? It's just complicated dev tag. But you can check this for all your animals, even modded animals. You can see that. And the numbers on the wiki can be better. They can include the milk. So that's a good way to check things out of what animals are most efficient in that way. But there was a typo. If you go to here, hunger rate per adult animal, and you can see these numbers are a little different. Moose, cow, boomalope, muffalo, bison, dromedary, ack, yelk are all the same hunger rate. And it used to be a typo. It was a typo. They accidentally reversed the hunger rate for horses. And that's why horses were really good. Somebody put a typo on the number. But they corrected that typo. Isn't it better to farm baby cows since you don't have to wait for them to grow up? Not necessarily. That number is also on the wiki, so I'll show you that number. So if you go to animal economy, and if you search for, there's a baby slaughter column. Baby nutrition input for adult nutrition. So some animals are better as babies to slaughter. Cows are one of them. Is it better? No. Baby nutrition input per this? No. So cows are not better than adults. So the reason it may seem like it's better, these numbers include the nutrition the mother needs to eat. So while the mother animal is pregnant, the mother animal is eating more food. But you can, there is a column here, and you can export it to a spreadsheet for which ones are better to butcher as a baby than which ones are better to butcher as an adult. But some animals are better to butcher as babies, yes. What? Why? JXM, thank you for subscribing. I'll see if the alert comes naturally. Why? How is chat working, but the alert is not? I don't understand. That makes no sense. And I can fire it manually. Okay, I'm going to fire it manually. Here, I've got a button here where I can hit replay. And I've got the tab muted, so it's not playing from the tab. What?
You can't have slaughter without laughter. Mortals tease it.
Why did it stop working? Thank you, Curasisto. 31 months. Oh my god. There's a should eat babies column. Yes. Yes, you can just check the column of should eat babies. Animal economy. Should eat babies. So it even tags them for you. Another channel you're watching also wasn't have sub alerts going off. That's crazy, huh? Well, at least it works manually. Okay. We've gotten defenses. We've moved in here. That's really good. Let's make a fence right here, and we'll put these farm animals there. We'll do that real quick. We'll just make, for now, a wind turbine. Just get something. And we'll get a battery going. And we'll have you mine a bunch of steel. I don't want to break the wall yet. Okay, good, good, good. We're playing RimWorld now with a grav ship. Awesome. We should have defenses. We're on Randy Random. What you got from that is kill all thrombos. Wow, wow. Okay, so let's on the ship, and we'll make that red. Safe is green, and that means get inside the walls. All this because of the squirrel. Yep, yep. If anybody can post the link to the clip. We were saved by our own tame squirrel. The tame squirrels can't usually fight for you, but we were able to get it to fight for us, and it saved us. We gotten so far. Yep, yep. We need to get a ritual honoring IG first. We do. We don't have that yet. Torrential rain again. Yep. And we'll get one there and one here. IG Firth, hello, good to see you. Hero of the run. And we had our non-violent pawn get a kill. And I talked to the devs about that. It may not be a bug. Or I don't know if that's the right word. It may be something they're not going to change. Or sort of an unintended consequence of programming stuff. I didn't understand the discussion, and I don't want to nitpick their private discussions, but they are aware that non-violence can punch in certain situations. How does torrential rain differ from regular rain? I think... Does it... Hold on, I don't know. That one doesn't raise the water levels. Does it raise the water levels? Yeah, it raises the water levels. Flooding, thank you. I don't know if it has any other effects other than raising some water levels. Wet patches grow larger, yep. Anything beyond if statements go over my head, pretty much. Can an armless pawn attack? Yes, they can headbutt. Armless is not harmless. Does regular rain slow down people? It does not. Does this slow down people? It slows people down. Okay, so it slows. Slowing's one thing. I don't know all the factors it changes, but good. Thank you for... Is it bigger than regular rain, the accuracy penalty? I don't think so. Weather 75%? It might be less. Isn't weather usually 70? So it's 75% due to weather now. We'll see if it's bigger when we get regular rain. Can an arm and a legless pawn still headbutt? No, they'd be downed. If you're downed, you can't attack at all. You need to not be downed. Penoxicillin, there's more drugs. We'll send you to go get that. Grab some tea. And go get that. How we doing on drugs? 17 T. Okay, we'll grow some psychoid. Grow some psychoid and some smoke leaf. Beer is good for a while. Can a pawnless pawn headbutt? Good question. Take penoxicillin every 6 days. I do every 6. It leaves a little hole, but it stretches the supply a little longer. If you do every 5, there's a teeny tiny overlap, but there's never any holes. Can a headless pawn butt? Good question. Good question. I do not know the answer to that. We need a stove going. Get the stove going. Yeah, we'll get all this stuff planted, and then we'll start working on grab ship. Okay, cut this down. We'll be careful with it. We don't want to roof collapse that. We'll make a little bit more space around us. Okay, no roofing there. Actually, we can see the whole thing now. There's no roofing there. Good. Let's get some fuel in the tank. Make organic from wood. Do until we have 100. Don't go far. Drop in the tank. Let's make sure we can launch in a case of emergency. Can you do this? Yeah, make sure we're ready to go. We need to make this better. Okay, let's make this. We'll come up and extend it like that. Move the rocks out of the way. We'll come make the room bigger first, and then we'll grab ship under it later. We still have 309 thingies. We need a pill-shaped ship? Yeah, we had lots of good ideas. Pill, syringe, Winnebago, Go Juice container. Lots of good ideas. Right now, we need any ship. so first up, any ship, and then we make it cool. We have 2 incredibly bad pawns. Teetotaler, non-violent, neurotic, and slow learner gourmand. Beer bottle, good idea. Berries just deteriorated. That's okay. Can you clean this? That was really dirty. Yeah, I should have cleaned that first. A beaker, that's an option. Good idea. Oh, I did not clean it last time. Okay, I just food poisoned everybody. Oh well. Stay safe. Don't go anywhere. We need to name it the IG first. Oh, maybe we'll have to rename it. Good call. I named it something else. I named it. Oh, we can rename it the Drug Wagon. What do we want to call it? The something of IG Firth. The IG Firth's honor mobile. Cocaine squirrel. Let's get a wooden. We don't have wood at the moment. The flying squirrel, cocaine squirrel, an option. Stomach shaped. Should name it after Darth Tater, says Wes on YouTube. Wow. The nuts of IG Firth. That's a good one. IG Firth is drug nuts. I like IG Firth's nuts. We'll go do that for now. Nuts. We're in the squirrel nuts. Darth Tater says Wes on YouTube has a good point. Thank you, Darth Tater. Yes. Definitely not suspicious. Okay, can we grab some more wood? And we'll get this room bigger. The Anti-Smurf Coalition. Wow. Definitely not. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, all melee, all melee. Let's take some go juice. You don't freaking have any go juice? We don't have any go juice. Oh, crap. We don't have any go juice. We need to expand the growing area of Sequoid. You stay safe. You get out here. We need to make a drug bench. Crap. We're really dependent on it too, right? In like multiple meanings. Mega true. Good thing we noticed now, and good thing we had 2 left. Okay, good. Good suppressing fire. The rain ended, and you're still hitting diddly. Okay, that guy's pretty screwed. Unwavering teetotaler. Maybe I should do teetotaler only this run, because when we give him drug dependency, teetotaler doesn't matter. Okay, those 2 should just fall over and die. Let's close this. And let's go deal with this group. Hit that one. Okay, you hit a different one, but that's okay. At least you hit somebody. As long as we're faster than they are, I can just outrun and shoot and scoot. So always hit the one that's fast. And close. Nice, nice, nice. You just shoot whoever, it doesn't matter. Oh, oh, oh. I was close. Shouldn't have let him get that close. Can you hit this guy? There's one volley to their face. Wow, are they tough? Yes. It's not like we're going to run out of wood for traps. That's true. But it does take a fair bit of effort. And we need to make a bunch of stuff. Creepy breathing teetotaler. Not a kid. Not a kid. Not a kid. Yeah, let's just go back to work. Smoke leaf. Silver. Very good. And we'll reopen this up. Can't believe we got this run off the ground. Neither can I. I remember saying this run won't make it and would be a learning run. I thought so too. Somehow, non-violent teetotaler. I didn't realize teetotaler could take Luciferium, and the drug dependency turns off teetotaler. And we got saved by the squirrel. Possibly my craziest Wimworld moment ever. A squirrel who we couldn't train to do combat saved us in a fight. Climate adjuster, countdown, mech node, high shield, turret, turret, turret. Nothing fights there, so we can just have that. I mean, that's nothing. Nothing's problematic there. Okay, let's start taking this down. And expanding our room. Does anybody have a clip of the squirrel winning the fight? I think somebody made a clip of it. And we'll get this better than awful. Mediocre. On the ship. And we'll expand to that. You still prefer Ramonda getting shot in the head? That's your favorite clip? That's a good one. Did you see the chain reaction clip? I think it's my most popular clip. Where we did Seed of the Month, where everyone explodes on death. And we had minor issues with that. I need a drug lab desperately. And we need to get a light here and a light there. Why do they sometimes deconstruct the power line and sometimes not? I don't understand. Don't understand what I hit differently. Okay, we need to load X. You need to make some go juice. Okay, go juice made. Crisis averted. Is that... You need to unroof it and make it natural roof. Wow, crazy. Maybe it was the door. Oh, that's true. Okay. Good idea. It wasn't under overhead mountain, no, but it has a... Apparently some light green roof is mountain roof and some light green roof is natural roof. Or player made. That's weird. I think they can't reach the corner, actually. I think that's the issue there. And the lines will join in a second. And we have tons of food. We barely eat anything. Yeah, they just couldn't reach that. There we go. Okay, go juice acquired. Panic averted. 24 Luciferium. We still have a year. Okay, the barracks is slightly impressive. We can rearrange things. We'll keep making the ship bigger for now. We can't quite do a pill. Maybe we can. We'll see if we can trim this up and see how much we can go there and make a pill. A pill is a good simple shape to start with. Bounty for Marjo. Fuel optimizer. It's in space, though. Is it bad that as soon as you stabilize, you want everything to blow up? That's fair. Yeah, it's any non-player made roof. How crazy is that? Or normal. Good. Good. Come make some fancier stuff. Yeah, we'll keep cutting through here and see if we can make a pill base. How wide is it here? 9, so we can go wider. Let's go to this way. We can replace... Oh my god, that scared me. I got scared so much. I was like, what is going on? I froze. Okay, we can just capture it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we gotta have the pill have 2 different colors. Exactly. Agreed. Agreed. Get void provoke. Panic, panic, panic. Okay, we'll get void provoke. Gotta remove all this roof. I just assume that's gonna be fine. Peahen self-tamed. It's okay. We still have a bit of food. Maybe we'll grow some rice somewhere. We don't need that much food, though it could be... we've got wood for chem fuel. I was thinking maybe we grow some food for chem fuel. No, that's definitely not needed. Let's for now, we'll just cram everything in. Getting better. And let's wooden wall here, and then we can mine this out. There we go. Let's attach the roofing there so it doesn't collapse. So we'll see how far this goes up. Then we can make the rounded pill shape. So we can hopefully... hopefully do, like... Actually, I think we want 13. Oops. Crap. 13 by 13. Hopefully we can do like a cap there and like a cap here. And then we can make like the top half blue and the bottom half red or something. Blue and white. And maybe we do green and white for the Jade Club. Yeah, hopefully we can do that. And that'll be the roughly goal shape for now. Maybe red and yellow, what? For penoxycyllin? Maybe red and yellow for penoxycyllin. But that's not really one of the drugs we're addicted to. Okay, so that's where Overhead Mountain is. So... remove... let me use this planing tool. I like this one better. I can do this one this way, right? Yeah. This one lets me build over it and keeps the dots, where I can delete that one. I've modded in the old planing tool. Okay, so we would need to put it there. Okay, it just fits. Is it really like that? Yes. Okay. It is what it is. And we'll copy and flip it over and put it down here somewhere. And now I can just hide it and build over it and not delete it. Good, good, good. Dr. Mario? We should do Dr. Mario. That'd be cool. Okay, start bringing it down more. And we'll make sure we can roof this. Or build there. Maybe we'll make it a green and white pill. I don't know. Well, we'll try different colors. And we might need to do... Gravship Hall to get diagonals. We'll see. We'll see how bad it looks as wood. Ship be named the Chill Pill. I think we're keeping it IG Firth. IG Firth, the hero squirrel that saved the run. So currently we're IG Firth's nuts. But we can change the ship, fortunately. Give it some squirrel ears. Expanding the ship. This is decent. Oh, I didn't make wood stool. We don't have cat ears. We have squirrel ears. Yep. Honor the hero, IG Firth. Run, savior. Okay, no Savestorage, steady progress. We can't send it yet. We've learned it's a murderous ball of hate. Yeah, assemble grab ship. It's gonna be a tic tac, probably. We'll start assembling this and move that down. You take lots of drugs, as we do. Can we grab some berries and grab some food? Okay, don't make that stool. Excellent job. Stuff is flying along. Somehow at 8 animal handling, are we going to tame new squirrels? Yes, we'll make squirrels venerated, and we'll try and get lots of squirrels. And that is a long-term goal. Right now, our goal is just getting a better grav ship. Once we get gene extraction, once we get xenogenetics, we can extract our genes, and then we can get more people easily. Because, boy, I'm sorry, Alex O'Kirby, teetotaler, nonviolent, neurotic, and Gorman slow learner, our people are pretty terrible. Fortunately, they are functional. We have construction, mining, cooking, plants, construction, plants, medical, intellectual. So our people are very functional. We got the basics that we needed. So that's very good. Alana's Eccentric Cosmetics installs squirrel ears. We could get squirrel ears. Cool. Grab wood. Especially since we're sleeping outside at the moment. Can you make this door? Good. And let's move a light over there and a light over there for now. We can expand this room. Like that silly for now. That's okay. One step at a time. Is it the door? When I hit the door, does that hit the power thing on it? Okay, that one doesn't have any power to knock over. You roof over all that. And we'll get a light up there. There we go. Coming along. Gotta give ears and a tail to all prisoners. Yep. You had to go sleep next to the corpse. Great. Terrific. We'll move the grass somewhere else. Is the ship a minion? We're making it uphill for now. Goal is to get to be uphill. But we're working on it. Lots of other good ideas too to expand into, but for now, this is what we got. Little baby steps. Already made it a minion. Void provoke, entity containment, bioferret extraction, and we need it in the middle. Let's get these shelves moved around. Hell, put the engine or the pilot thing up there for now. Mad Peafowl. Okay, come close the door and just stay inside. If we move the engine a little bit up, it's the Among Us pawn. Wow. There we go. Easy threat. Another easy threat we can just ignore. Good. Good, good, good. And we'll just rearrange everything. Let's get you in the middle. Let's get food up here. And we'll move the table up. And we'll get a chessboard. They sit like across from each other. That's fine. Sure. We can get rid of that. Throw that in the corner. It looks kind of silly for now, but whatever. Whatever. Nice thing about low pawn counts, you're likely never to get too laggy. That's true. We can get pretty high with patch 1.6. The game runs much, much, much better. I usually don't struggle until we get like 20 to 30 and tons of stuff. Even on 4-speed. There's nothing to do at the moment. Let's dig in here and look around, and maybe we'll make an infestation place. And let's get stone cutting, as heretical as that sounds. Yeah, I'm happy to demolish and reconfigure all that, but we're not quite ready for that yet. We'll move this, we'll move this. If they keep optimizing in 1.7, we're going to hit 45 pawns and not even notice it. Hopefully, hopefully. Though RimWorld's not really quite designed for that many people, but it'd be cool to let people do it who want to. Optimizing for 300 flesh spikes, right, yeah. Not much they can really do about that. Okay, we got some wake up now. How much more Nutrimine do we have? 70, good. How much Go Juice? 5. Smoke Leaf 20. The 800 Militor raids get pretty crazy. Yep. Okay, the goal here is to just search for resources, and infestations are actually easier than other threats. So I wouldn't mind getting an infestation in there. Food poisoning again. Yep. We barely have any food, but we barely eat anything, so we'll be okay. Let's grab some berries wherever. We'll shoot some animals or something. Make auto blocks, so make 100 of each block, please. Can you bring in this food? Where's that predator sound? Okay, down here. Here you go. How do you handle the ideology temple on a starship? Your pawns always anger about not being good enough for sharing space. So for a grav ship, you really need to be... I really need to compromise space for other things. But one of the things you can do, and I'll show you, we'll save here for a second. The druggies, that one. So when you're making your ideology, we'll turn on dev mode. When you're making your ideology, and the thing here, so ours requires high expectations, room 25, room impressiveness 60. So that's easy. It's just a 5x5 room with one piece of art and the altar. But you can hit this and you can hit regenerate when you're making it. This one requires moderate expectations and just floored. So that's just a closet. So like if you get that, you can just literally put it like small. Moderate expectations, floored, room impressiveness 60, hit regenerate. Every time you hit regenerate, it gives you random requirements. High expectations, 25. High expectations for columns. Moderate expectations for columnist 60. High columns. We want high. High expectations floored. So that's it. This is all this one needs. or just don't have an altar. So all this one needs is a little toilet closet. That satisfies the requirements. So just keep hitting regenerate until you get the requirements you want. High expectations means you don't need to make it until you have 180,000 wealth. And if it's only floored, you can just do that. Then what you can do, you can have this as your altar, and you can put a second altar here, and you can do your rituals at this one. The rituals here, it doesn't need to be, it's okay if this is in a production room with beds and stuff. The ritual does not care, and this will satisfy your temple, and this is where you do the rituals. So you just have 2 temples, one for the requirement and one to do the rituals. So that's what you can do. The altar closet trick. We can match the lights to the color. Yes, we'll do the lights. Good call. We'll get the lights to be the pill color when we get there. But even so, a 5x5 room is all you need. So just make a simple 5x5 room for any requirement, and then just put a second altar in your dining rec room. In your big, nice room where you would actually do rituals. One private prayer room. You're suppressing the Luciferium. Good. You're still food poisoned. Not good. Okay, we can stop harvesting everything. Thank you. Start bringing it in. Let's bring everything in. Let's haul, not mine. Teetotalers, non-violent, still going really strong. Yep. And now we've got a grab ship. How crazy is that? We're getting to Psychoid, which we need for Go Juice. Count these blocks. Here we go. We'll make some more shelving. But for now, it's just get functional. Functional first, cool second. But it's coming along super well. Let's open that up. Trade with them. Possibly more Nutramine. We got a lot of Nutramine. Ilana's Extreme Revenge. Nice book. Mining book. Tempting. We're terrible at mining. I'd like to get a mining book then. We can remake those bedrolls. We don't really camp so much anymore. We can just make more chem fuel out of wood. Let's sell it. And we'll sell the leather. Yeah, get this mining book. I would love for you guys to learn mining. Previous Juggery runs weren't big enough a challenge, just needed the worst pawn ever. Pretty much, apparently. Just dumb luck got us through. The squirrel saved the day. It's nice and full. Yeah, I'll let them load everything on the grab ship, and then we'll... He slammed so many drugs. That's great. We still have 96 beer. That's good. That's the one that sort of takes the longest to make. The pawn falling from the sky helped a lot. Yep, yep. Even if they're Gorman slow learner. Recluse. True. We're getting some good story generation. True. Planing tool. Yeah, let's come... we'll do it one less than that. Yeah, so come, just bring it all in one. We'll make the pill there for now. And just not go on our potatoes. Royal Tribute Collector, Mech Hive Signal. Yep, yep, yep. Our flying pill. Let's put the engines to the side. And we'll get 2 up here. Falling transporter. We don't need to do that. We can't help. Okay, grab that. Grab this. There's a predator there. Let's scare that away. I know there's a rat, but maybe it won't be always closer. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get an Autobong at some point. Yep. The Autobong's pretty expensive in Smokeleaf to run. But yeah, we would need to change to High Life, but I think High Life is fitting. Even though it'll help with mood quite a bit. I think going High Life, very fitting. You can mine this whole vein. How are you guys not always happy? Insulted, ate without table, disturbed sleep. How... Are you guys not always happy? With this some... No, that was not the button. I wanted you to clean. We can keep the pill shape by using engines as walls. That's true, but I'm afraid they'd get stolen. Gormans tend to be good cooks, which makes them useful. It's not, doesn't compensate, no. Just the +4 starting skill of cooking, no, it is trivially easy to find someone as a cook, and the increased food consumption, and more importantly, the mental breaks, don't compensate for that. It's like, if I would rate it, like, the downsides are like a -100, the mental breaks, and the more food consumption, and the cooking skill is like a +1. So that makes it a -99. It really is pretty devastating. And grinding cooking skill is really easy, yeah. Beer and tea can't be poisoned. Smokeleaf rolling. Smokeleaf, even though it's a crafting job, that is cooking skill. Too Smart's a good trade. Too Smart is more compensatable. You can have... I always think of Too Smart as fast learner plus volatile. Like, you can do things to get +15 mood. I mean, it's not an ideal trade, of course, because volatile stinks. But there's nothing you can do about the mental breaks, other than, like, completely wall them in. Plan for an ending? No. I don't really plan for endings. Right now, surviving to get the gene extraction is our long plan. My Loxel has almost died a few times due to the Gorman mental breaks. We got lucky they weren't killed in the Scarlands because of them. Any pawn that forcefully takes control, any trait that forcefully takes control of your pawns, automatically super bad? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe have a baby with our genes. That'd be a good one. Because they'd only get half the genes, but that could take a while and be tedious. For the self-proclaimed master of losing, could probably learn a lot from chat. Yep. True. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. Make lots of smoke leaf. And bring all this stuff in. Maybe we'll make some pemmican. You volunteer. Let's get some thrusters on. Do I think the devs will drop another DLC by the end of 2026? Going by past history, they've released DLC every 15 to 18 months. And I believe December would be 20 months, right? Is that... It'd be... When is December from Odyssey? What activities increase cooking other than cooking and butchering? Making psychite tea, making smoke leaf. And cooking is just something you can do. Make pemmican, sell it. Who cares if it's food poison? Pemmican's easy to make. Get tons of it, get the skill that way, sell it away. So yes, cooking is a very easy skill to get. It's trivially easy to get someone with cooking skill that's not a gourmand. I have never thought, oh my god, I am so desperate for cooking, I'll even accept a gourmand. That has literally never happened to me. I don't... maybe once in Remy, like a Seed of the Month run. But otherwise, no. What if it's a really good pun, like Tough Gourmand? I'd probably just take them and expect them to die in some stupid mental break, and I wouldn't go save them. That's the issue. With Gourmand, they can mentally break and just walk through a door and die at any time. Like, if they walk and die in a door and hold it open, that could kill you. So, if they mentally broke during a fight, I'd probably shoot them and kill them. Or try to arrest them or whatever. But I'd expect them to be a gigantic problem that can catastrophically lose you the game at any moment, and you can't stop it. You can't predict it. It's completely random. Psychic droner female. We are 2 men. Cool. You can get food poisoning from pemmican. Yep. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to eat it. You can just cook it and sell it. And even at low cooking skill, it doesn't take long to grind to a skill that's reasonable. And the food poison chance isn't too high. And with food poison, you can just know they have it and just lock them in inside, where in contrast with Gourmand, it can happen anytime. You just simply have no idea. How selective am I and with colonists? We have a slow learner gourmand and a non-violent teetotaler. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Being extremely selective is a very smart and intelligent way to play. You don't have to play smart and intelligent, though. So whatever you find fun. Yeah, it's like a 5% chance of food poisoning at super low skill. So it's not all that high. And 1 in 20. And in 20 meals, you'll level up. Not the slow learner, though. not the slow learner. Even with the burning passion, with his burning passion, he still learns as fast as they do. This person with no passion learns at 35%. This person with a burning passion learns at 38%. Slow learner is no learner. You've learned to not underestimate the random door opening. Was hiding in the base from sight stealers, and a bunny self-tamed. Oof. Oof. And open the door. Yep. Okay, we need Tinctoria. Tinctoria. Tinctoria, don't grow rice. Low learner Etakine, yikes. I need to start more tea. I'll be right back real fast. Okay, thank you for covering me. More tea on the way. Okay. Let's stop mining for a second. Let's haul everything in the rain. Let's not grow anything for a second. Let them haul. Please haul and clean. Yeah. Get all these potatoes out of the rain. Did this not go to cooking crit? Yeah, rearrange that. There you go. Okay. Yayo and Go Juice have arrived. Excellent. So, Psychoid was our most dangerous drug. We're solved on that. Our lowest drug, we got plenty of Nutramine for Wake Up. So, no, lowest drug is kind of Luciferium, which we have a year for. We don't need to do that. We might need more shelves soon. There's some space still here. But yeah, we'll get more shelves. Link that up. Good. Make Go Juice, make Yayo. Make tea. More rain. It's okay. Good. Tea is back online. Whoa. 40. Whatever for double, it doesn't matter. Sometimes I hit single shell, sometimes hit double. They're completely the same. Like a double shelf is just two singles linked together. Same market value, same cost. Whichever I click is what I click. Sometimes I'm clicking the single button a lot. Sometimes I'm clicking the double button a lot. I don't put any brain thought into it. Are quests independent of the raid schedule? Yes. Can you make more quests common? I think you'd need a mod. I believe you get 10 quests per year. I don't know if it's an average, but 10 quests per year is roughly what you get. I think you would need a mod to do it. I don't know if you can adjust it in the unmodded settings. I don't know if the scenario editor lets you make it more common. Double shelves move 2 at a time, so that can be helpful. Yep. If you're moving them around. But it's very minor differences. You can fit singles into some spots. You can't fit doubles. So we'll probably do some singles up here or whatever. But it is not a significant choice. Since they have the exact same value. Exact same cost. Drone intensifies. That's fine. How is your mining coming along? You're up to 3. Excellent. You're catching up to them, mining 4. Learn so much faster. You learn at 35%. They learn at 9%. It's little me. Hard worker, abrasive. I don't think either of those things is true. Okay, need to grab my tea real fast. Be right back in a second. Yeah, I have died and been reincarnated a lot this run. we keep dying and coming back. Why do we have a tortoise? Good. Go juice. Yeah, yo. Beautiful. Bring everything on board. Let's get some more wood. It's not our tortoise, it's just a wild animal. Can we scare it away? It's going full speed out of here. it's hauling. Okay, let's bring the ship down. Wooden door, wooden door, wooden door. And we'll do that. No, don't, you're roofing the potatoes, okay? That's not, we don't need to roof all this. Wait, please don't roof all that. They enclosed it in a room and it's like it must be roofed. Room, roof. The tortoise will save us like the squirrel saved us? Maybe. We can't tame it, though. At some point, we need to get up animal skill. Sleeping sickness on my Loxel. Penoxicillin blocked it. Excellent. Saved by drugs. Wish if you had zones in the middle of your ship, the roof zones would stay when you moved. Yeah. The devs tried to figure out a way to do that, but they couldn't figure out an easy way that didn't cause more problems. Drugs greatly hinder player progress. Yep. If only Gorman gave animal skill too. Wow. Okay, mine all that. Some cloth going. We'll make some more clothing. How much space is needed for 20 anima grass to grow? 20 spaces? I mean, it's literally... It's 1 per cell. So... Just... Entity containment. Cool. Firefighter extraction. It's 21 because the tree. Yeah, it's just 20. So just... I mean, you can just make a zone and click it, and I'll tell you how many spaces. That's 29. This is 24 right here. 5x5 block. 24. Okay, let's get lights. And we'll take this down. Five by 5 is 24. Well, you have to count the tree. The tree takes up a spot. How much would building 5 away from the tree slow down meditation? It's got a cap. So building, you either want to build essentially right against it or outside the circle. Building against it is very safe. But it's somewhere, I can't remember where the math is, but somewhere around if you meditate 4 hours a day, it would be better to be outside the circle. And if you're meditating less than 4 hours away, you might as well just be inside. The save time in walking distance matters. So it has a cap, so it's not too bad. I can't remember the exact numbers. But if you're trying to get high on psi focus and you're meditating a lot, you don't want to be within the range because you have to meditate a super long time. But yeah, if you're only scheduling 3 hours of meditation, 1 of the hours is going to be walking. But if you're scheduling 6 hours of meditation, 1 of the hours being walking isn't so bad. I think it's like somewhere around 3 or 4 hours is the break point of if you're meditating more than 4 hours, you definitely want to be inside. And if you're meditating less than 3, you definitely kind of want to be inside. I usually do outside because it seems more thematic. But there's no number you can put on safety. So the safety of just being right around it is pretty nice. Of course, you can just build a wall around the whole thing and have a big safe area, but that does take quite a lot of time to make that big old wall. Okay, we've got our pill. Let's change the lights. We'll try some colors. I wish I could like link the lights. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to click that thing. I don't have advanced research. I didn't. Okay, we can't even change the lights yet. Okay, let's move some things around. We'll eventually change this to be the Chem Fuel Workshop, but whatever. We are functional moving. We have a functional grav ship. We got all our drugs. Functional is what we care about at the moment. Slam those drugs. Yeah, overdose is okay. Won't last long. Still have a year of Luciferium. We don't care about the droner. It's going to be annoying when it wakes up animals, but whatever. Run is kind of one, to be honest. If we played smart, like this run is one. What? I'm tempted to do some other challenge now, like just managing our wealth, having guns and go juice, and not getting tons of people. Like from this point, we can't lose if we play smart. Fun moments could happen, but I'm tempted to do something else. Like just doing the rest of this is a formality. What other cool challenges? I am tempted to do the Naked Brutality on sea ice. Maybe that. What was the idea of this run? Starting with every single drug dependency gene. We started with every single drug dependency gene and 1 Luciferium. and we took the Luciferium on day 1. That means on day 5, if any of these drugs are not taken within 5 days, you are utterly crippled with drug withdrawal, deficiency, that's the term, and you have 70% consciousness. So on day 5, we get utterly crippled. On day 6, if we don't take another Luciferium, we essentially die. And on day 30, if we don't have these drugs, we fall into a coma. So we somehow beat that with a non-violent teetotaler. That's who we randomed into, and we did it. Okay, let me pause the timer. Can you start with a child on sea ice? You could. I don't know how you'd survive. So, okay, I paused the timer. Let me think about sea ice. So for sea ice, Naked Brutality sea ice is punching bunnies if you don't min-max the ideology. Right. I'm kind of tempted to do that. I would like to be able to say I did it. Or punching muffalos. So the ways you can survive on Naked Brutality sea ice is either you start with an ideology and do joiner rituals and you just steal the clothing. Or you punch muffalos and you make tribal wear and try and survive. I kind of want to do that sometimes. 2x speed run, we die a lot, but I would prefer to have that with a mod, yeah. What other silly challenges could there be? I want to do dunes at some point. Dunes is sort of hot sea ice. I don't know how crazy entertaining. There are these dunes maps where there's no resources. There's only rocks. And we'd be surviving in dunes the way we survived on the all-water map. Rainforest sickly. Yep. Yeah, maybe there should be spice in the dunes. What other challenge runs could there be? Lava run. I don't know how we've played in Lava Field. It's not particularly different. So I don't know what is all lava run. We've done Lava Field. It's not too... Start with 2 adults and 50 children. We do need to do the baby transfer pod sometime. So we learned that there's a baby transport baby transport pod event, and for some reason it's turned off. I haven't heard from the devs if it's intentional or not that it's turned off. But we could turn on the baby transport pod event and then crank up so it happens a ton. And feeding babies takes like 4 hours. So one person can only feed like 4 babies a day. If the only thing they do is feed babies, they can only feed a few babies. So if we have a baby transport pod landing like every day, we quickly get overwhelmed and it's funny. A tribal run where we can't convert people, that could be silly. I'm thinking of a good challenge for this, where we die over the time. I thought this run would take like a week. I thought we would fail in this run for a week. We somehow survived with this person. Baby transport pod is Superman origin story. Yep. Heat vents is just heat waves. I'm not sure how interesting heat waves would be. Grandpa goes to space. That could be silly. 2x speed. Research via book. We've sort of done books only. It's not really too interesting. It's just tedious clicking read book over it again. I don't find read books particularly challenging or fun or interesting. Attack and take over other factions, that's even worse. That's just super tedium. Attacking and beating the faction bases is like smashing anthills. Like, it's just a box with 20 people around it. Like, that's what the other faction bases are, a box like this and 20 people wander around. Not interesting. Check my list. What other things do you have? The baby transport pods, tiny shuttle. I'm trying to think of another good challenge Like the space one, we would die. We died over and over again. This run, we died over and over again. In humans, that's just kind of easy, to be honest. It's not a challenge. It's actually easier than normal. Eat the Stellark speedruns are funny. Yep, yep. There's an animal. Just stay inside a second. Ice Sheet might be a good one. Eat the what speedrun? Eat the Stellark speedrun. So the speedrun is how fast can you eat the Stellark? So do you try and skip abduct the Stellark? It's got a super low chance. Or do you try and some other way to get the Stellark on your map? There's a raid coming. They're just gonna walk into the traps and die. Have we done all Incapable of Violence run? I have not done that. That could be kind of challenging for a bit, but I mean, once we get to this stage, we just can have traps, turrets, mechs, animals, and it's nothing. So it's not too hard. Yeah, high mate only or non-violent only. Once you have traps, it's not really a challenge. That's a high roll. Go out here. Can you close this door? You go around that animal. A kids run. I would like to do a kids run, but I don't know what settings I want to do it. Like how do we do kids run? Ghoul only. You can't really do anything with ghouls. Yeah, a mech. You can just get a mech link with non-violent run. There's a lot of options for non-violence. I mean, once you get traps, it's just not really much to do. Okay, pray you don't get hit. Good luck with that. Start with a shuttle pursuing mech's no grav ship. That'd be kind of cool, but I'm trying to looking for a run where we lose embarrassingly over and over again. 2-speed is very mentally demanding, and it isn't as quite interesting as other things. But it is super hard. Two speed runs, the hardest one I've ever attempted. Either you min-max it or do it normally. Alcoholic, well, that's not too bad. 2 to 3 beers per day. Nomad isn't Nomad how I just normally play. We changed maps this many times. Look how many times we changed maps. Oh my god, the tribals won. They killed all the mechs. 4 RimWorld at the same time. The sad part is two RimWorld at the same time is hard to watch. So it's not very watchable friendly. Because it's very, very complicated, hard to follow. So I would like to say I beat 2 RimWorld at the same time. Not good for watching. Start with 10 colonists, each only capable of 1 skill. That could be fun, but I'm more looking for ones where I'm going to lose embarrassingly over and over again, and maybe Sea Ice it is. You've been trying to raise a Naked Brutality tribal 3-year-old to adulthood solo. That could be crazy. Predators and diseases are tough. Yes. Yes. And watching them learn is kind of boring. Yep. We had a kid who escaped from the map at 9 or 8. And it was pretty thick. What kind of Sea Ice runs? I've done solo colonist Sea Ice before. The most popular thing on Sea Ice, like the most popular VOD, I actually did the run. They didn't actually do it. They saved and loaded a ton. So if you go to run. It used to say inspired by Mortal Smurf, but I did solo colonist sea ice. No ghouls, no mechs, no animals. We just did it with a singular solo colonist. So, eat the Stellark sea ice. Now that would take a while. Maybe we do sea ice again. I do like the idea of doing Naked Brutality sea ice, and we'll lose a lot. We will freeze to death embarrassingly a lot. We would do it on max cold. Yep. So I'm thinking of what so the options for sea ice. The normal ways to do it are sea ice. For Naked Brutality is start on a map with Muffalo. Start with someone who has a go juice addiction. Take the go juice, punch a Muffalo to death, and make tribalware, and then pray. You can open 5 map tiles, and you can get more cargo pods that way. You can do ideology rituals, and you can just ritual somebody who has clothing, and just have somebody with clothing like that. So I don't know what rules I would make it, but sea ice does get pretty boring. Is restrictive ideology worth it? We've done those. It's just sort of tedium after a while. We did no walls, no tree cutting. So we've beaten the game where we didn't make any walls and we weren't allowed to cut trees. So we did the no walls run with even harder settings than you may have seen it. Imp on sea ice, that would die a lot. I don't know how much clothing we'd need to get. Any good rule set that force you to raid Ancient Dangers for loot, for books? You'd have to just buy books. There are no books in Ancient Dangers. How do you beat the game without walls? Shooting stuff in the open. Lots of kitings. Fire weapons only? How would that be fun? So I've seen fire weapons only. I suggested they do it a different way. And Adam did fire weapons only and regretted doing it the way they did. Buy books you can research. That's buying a book run that's been done. Non-violent punch kill box. That would be lots of tedium. The tough part is coming up with a challenge that's both fun and interesting. This one was good. I didn't think we'd actually succeed in 4 attempts. I thought this was going to take 40 attempts. Or 100 attempts. But we somehow did it with non-violent teetotaler. Is there a tweak to this run setup that would make it harder? I mean, of course you could make it harder, but I don't know, like, realistically beating it. I don't know how you do that. So this one was start with every single drug dependency and one Luciferium, and take the Luciferium on day 1. And if you don't have every drug on day 5, you are horribly debilitated. And if you don't have Luciferium, you die on day 6, pretty much. But you have to do lots of trading and lots of ancient danger diving, and we did that. We did that with a non-violent pawn. I mean, you could do it you just tweak it so it's impossible. I don't know how you could tweak it in between impossible and possible and harder. Like maybe we do grav ship expanded. I kind of want more runs where I fail catastrophically. That's kind of what I want. What other ones where we die a lot? Like the no water run, we died a lot. Sea ice, maybe we do sea ice. Maybe we do 2 speed. Wipe out the orbital faction, that's just tedium. Wiping out factions is not fun to me. There's nothing difficult about it. It's just pointless tedium. It's like smash 10,000 anthills. Sea ice could be good. With sea ice, you do end up always waiting, and now you can't ground penetrating scanner on sea ice, so it's even more tedious. We could do 2 speed. I think we'll try 2 speed a little bit. Maybe we'll die instantly. So it's not too entertaining for people. You can't ground penetrating scanner on sea ice anymore. Correct. Animal collection. We'll do a Noah's Ark sometime, but that's not one where we lose over and over again. The space-only one, we've done that. We're going to do a new game because we sort of beat this challenge. At this point, the challenge part of the challenge is over, and we're just playing regular RimWorld. And I wanted challenges where I lose. I think maybe we'll do some exploratory Naked Brutalities. And we'll just have to pray. So I think we do... entirely new game. I enjoy RimWorld. Why timeout arc? Yep. Well, sorry, Kurasisto. I misfired. Kurasisto got hit by friendly fire. We can do this challenge again. Start over for another 8 hours. We could. Sorry, Kurasisto. I missed. Just pick whatever. At this point, it doesn't matter. I think we'll go Naked Brutality. Wealth Hoarder Run, we do those. We do high wealth speed runs. I think Naked Brutality, Random Colonist, start on the coldest map. So just go to the top. Naked Brutality, Random Colonist, start at the coldest, and Random Colonist, no ideology. We'll do no ideology. So we'll have to pray. We can either punch animals for clothing, we get a cargo pod for clothing, or a transport pod lands for clothing. Otherwise, we freeze to death. If I do ARC animals, we do with animal mods? Absolutely not. Definitely not. I like the Naked Brutality idea. No using ideology to get free joiners. We'll try it with opening 5 map tiles. I don't think it's going to help. I think we're just going to freeze to death. So let's try that. Let me update some commands and update the stream title. Naked Sea Ice Naked Brutality. Random Colonist, coldest map. No abusing ideology, Xeno. We will do it. Just do the worst ideology. Nah, that'll just make us die too much. No walls on a lava map might be a disaster. It actually wouldn't be that hard. There's... I don't think the lava lands on you, so it'd just be the same as no walls. Give me a second to change stuff. Live on a combat tile, so you just keep it attacked by auto time raids. That's just more, they're really tiny raids. It uses a different raid point system, and I know how the combat tile raid point system works. So it's just being attacked by 2 enemies every couple days, and it'd be really boring. A kids run? I don't know what settings I would use for that on, though. So, I don't know what rules I would use for a kids run. Haven't decided. I like the idea of doing Naked Brutality. We'll do that. On sea ice. The pawns, the lava never lands on them. It's like an asteroid meteor. I mean, I could do the no sliders one real quick. We could do the all minimal sliders. It could be boring. You see Naked Brutality, no ideology. I mean, it's just praying. we're just gonna pray clothing comes. Is there anything to do on that, Pros Piani? Other than pray clothing shows up, open 5 maps, punch the animals, and pray we get clothing before we die? There's nothing other than that, right? Any other tricks? We're not gonna start on a map with animals. I'm gonna start on the coldest one. And we just pray. A really hot one and we pick a hot map. We might do dunes after that. There are new dunes maps where there's no resources. So it's sort of a map with only rocks. I don't know how we'd eat. Maybe we'll do dunes because that's different. It's different from sea ice. I think we'll starve to death a lot. Which is fine. Which is fine. Yeah, let's do dunes. Naked Brutality dunes. I don't think I've seen anybody do it. And we're just gonna fail a ton. New dunes Naked Brutality. Expect hundreds of attempts. We'll do dunes. Dunes and turn rain off. I think rain's super rare and it doesn't really do anything. We could, but... yeah, so I'll show you dunes. So we'll come to dunes. This is dunes. And though there is land... and there is rocks, and you're not freezing to death, there's no food, and there's no crops. So how do we eat? What are the odds of an ancient danger? I think it's 0. I don't know. It might start with an ancient danger. Do the dunes move? They do not. Yeah, the title. It takes a second for it to update. We'll do that. We'll pray we eat animals until we get hydroponics. How do we get hydroponics? How? We can't research anything. We can't build anything. We're going to have to be eating people that pass by. So yeah, we'll do dunes. I don't think I've seen dunes. A little different than sea ice. Just like sea ice, there's not really much food. So we're going to do dunes random colonist, dunes start location. We have to start with stone making. Why? Well, we're going to do regular Naked Brutality. I'll do it. Will potatoes grow in the desert? You can't plant potatoes in sand. We will start with stone cutting, but we can't make a stone cutting bench. Did we die? No, we got bored. Let me change this to... oh, we'll leave this up. Leave this keep going. We'll just leave the game keep running while we set up the bot and stuff. New Naked Brutality dunes. There's no food. Let me update commands recap. We made a grab ship and had a flying drug wagon. Our drug run somehow got too stable and just normal RimWorld, and I got bored. Wanted to lose more catastrophically. Switching to new challenge. Here's a recap. Okay. And let me do last run. We made a grav ship flying drug wagon. There, those are updated. Can we move to different dunes? I think we'll allow ourselves to run to a different dune, but I don't want to live in a caravan very much. But being in a caravan won't help. You don't get food. We can't leave the desert. No leaving the desert. Let me update rules. Rules. Naked Brutality. Dunes. Naked Brutality. Random Colonist. Not tribal. No ideology. Is there a way to get the tree that makes the land plantable? No easy way. Maybe a visitor maybe could gift it to us. No ability to grow food at start and few animals. No resources to build with. Expect many deaths. 500% no pause. Randy mods. Okay. Let me... Oh. Let me... Let's run. Sorry, I'm updating bot commands, and we'll start in a bit. Dunes, Naked Brutality rules. Must stay in the desert. Can caravan and leave, but can only settle on dunes maps. Which drug do you need to rename the spice? The Luciferium is the closest one to spice. We need like a sandworm mod. Yep. We can drill for resources later. Yep. So I may need to shut down the YouTube stream for a bit. No, we'll leave it up. The title will be wrong, but whatever. I can't change the title. Can I change the title mid-stream on YouTube? No. I can't change the title and things, but whatever. It's okay. We'll leave it up. Must stay in the desert. Can caravan and leave, but can only settle on dune maps. There's no foraging in a desert, so caravanning doesn't get us food. We can open multiple maps, but they need to be dunes maps. Random map. I pick dune. We'll do that. 500% no pause. No ideology. Random colonist. Randy random. No population mod. Okay, so. Let's see. Recap. Run. Last run. Okay, any issues with any of those commands? Let me update the mods. The only water one was monumental. Now we're doing all desert. Yep, same kind of idea. We are getting rid of max population and improve map search because we're not going anywhere. Any other mods I need to change? No. They don't matter. Okay, we'll update the mod list. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's save the druggies. Okay, we're going to drop max population and improve map search. So there will be lots of transport pods falling. We will get lots of transport pods. We will get lots of wanderers. We'll probably have to eat them. so we may be changing colonists a lot with wanderers and things like that. But that's how it's going to go. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. We're going to rechange this to attempts 1. Attempt text property attempt 1. We'll start up this. The sangophage. How do we get a sangophage? Restart the timer. We're not going to do random xenotype. No, we'll do just base. We'll do random xenotype start. Sure. That's not like it's going to matter. I mean, I guess an imp would be kind of nice. We'll do random xenotype for now. Sure. New game. Just regular Naked Brutality. Regular Naked Brutality. Randy random. No pause. Reload in case something breaks. We'll do ambient horror on default settings. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. We'll go back to baseliner factions because I enjoy that way more. There still will be Xenos that attack us. They'll be mixed in, but not getting all Xeno raids. Let me start the prediction. Ancient horror is a source of food. Maybe if we get that lucky. What did I want to change? There's something we need to change. Oh, prediction. I mean, we might need to go down to, like, do we survive till day 10? Let's start with, do we survive until day 20? Do we survive until day 20? Yes, no. Go ahead. Prediction started. Okay, Imp Seed sounds good. I'm gonna pick a dune. I'm gonna pick a dune that has multiple dunes in the desert. So we'll do that. Will let me min-max the dune picking. We cannot leave the desert. Can I cross this wall? No. How many dunes are here? Okay, I need to see the dunes. Where are all the dunes? There are 3 dunes over there. Crap, do we pick one of these ones? It's 50 of 60. 40. Do we go 3 dunes, 50 of 60, or do a year round? 3 dunes it is. We're doing this one. We can go summon dunes on the ice. Yeah, we won't do dunes on the ice. Dunes chem fuel stockpile. Oh, okay. No picking. We'll add that to the rules. No picking stockpiles, warehouses, things like that. Let me add that. Must stay in dunes. Stay in desert. Can only be on dunes with non-beneficial, with no features like stockpile, etc. No free stuff. Must stay in dunes. Only settle on dunes. Must stay in desert. Okay, let me update the rules. Yeah, no doing this chem fuel stockpile. Can there be non-landmark dunes? I don't believe so. I believe everyone's a landmark. Ancient uplink dunes. We'll do... That's 40 of 60. Ancient uplink. I don't think the ancient uplink does anything. Like, it's just a little quest thinger, right? Chem fuel stockpile. We'll do this one. I don't think the ancient uplink does anything. A Guaranland themed run? We did that with the tiny map. We did all Guaranlands with the tiny map run. Okay, let's do this one. We're doing ideology system inactive. And any xenotype randomize all once. Great. Free drugs, named by Sits-a-Lot. We have a Wimp Hussar. Terrific. This is more like it. Okay, this is... I mean, we thought the non-violent teetotaler was impossible, and we're just doing it for practice. So maybe somehow we win like this. We'll see. Wimp Hussar. Good luck. Okay. So let's plant as many crops as we can. Okay, let's mine all the resources. Okay, let's do the ancient danger. It's just sand. Why are we not using the advanced standard storyteller? I'm doing it with just a regular storyteller. I mean, the only thing that matters, we'll do Randy. It feels more official. Is the druggy genome available for us to roll in pawn selection? I don't think so. I think because we started a new game, it's not. So the only thing we can do is kill some animals for food. And that's it. That's the only thing we could do. We could get a space quest. We don't have to worry about wildfires. That's true. Wimp Hussar. Okay, we are really good at melee, but it's going to be really bad when we run out of go juice. Okay, let's go get all the meat. We can't get to another map. We have to stay here. Oh, don't home zone that. Okay, there's another one here. I'll let you heal up. You're a hussar, so you heal really fast. We should heal pretty fast. Good enough. Whatever. There's no cactus here, right? No. We can get steel slag. Not that that helps. Animal skin TV. Yep. And we just need to kill all the animals and pray more shows up. Okay, tend yourself. I mean, that's kind of it. That's what we can do. I quit. That's our life. Now we pray something shows up before we die. we can move chunks around. Call for help with chunks. Oh, no. move some chunks here. It feels like the water bag. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. This is the type of challenge. Chunk art. Schedule. We might as well go triphasic. Whatever. Now we pray a transport pod or people show up that we can murder before we starve to death. Like that's it. There were fish in the fish map. Yep. Yeah, go ahead, do recreation, whatever. The arrow is gonna slowly grow in. It's gonna be great. Everything's going to be okay. Good song. Good song. Well. Let's clean up our little area. You can clean before you can haul. Yeah. Sorry. The bot commands don't quite work on YouTube yet. Here's what we're doing. Sorry, relaying on. There we go. Sweeping the sand seems productive. I mean, it kind of is, to be honest. It's the most productive thing we can do is sweeping the sand. We got... We ate some meat. Yep. No, we just pray. We pray if somebody shows up. So what we need to get to is we need to get to a research bench, hydroponic, and hydroponics. That's what we need to get to. A research bench and hydroponics and steel to do it. Can we cut stones? How would we cut stones? We can't afford a bench. How does wildlife even spawn? Very rarely. Very rarely. We'll hack this thing. It'll give us a quest in space. Okay, we're out of food. That's how these runs are gonna go. That's how the runs eventually. I mean, we are going to succeed at this challenge eventually. It just may be a really long time. I am open for other ideas of how to get food. But I think we just have to pray for transfer pods. Does it break down into steel? We'll hack it first. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a little bit of steel. I mean, it won't be 150 steel. It might be slag. Smash mech parts. What mech parts? Oh, we could beat the mech from that, and we could get the mech from this, and get a little bit of steel from the grav ship quest. We'll do that. We'll do that. So we could we'll get the Mechanitor quest and the grav engine, and we'll get those, but that doesn't appear till day 6. So we'll use that to see if we can get some steel. That's a good idea. Can we hack, though? I think we can. No, we don't have the skill. Okay. We can't hack, so we'll just beat it up. I don't know what it beats up into. We'll do this and try to kill the mech. Get the Mechanitor, deconstruct it. What if we camp in dunes? There's no other dunes. We're not allowed to leave the desert. We literally can't hack it. So this is our only dunes. This is the only dunes on this map that we can reach. So we can't caravan anywhere. Yeah, we're probably just gonna starve to death. We praying something shows up. Oh, we can't get the quest without a research bench. That's true. I mean, we have nothing else to do, so we might as well do it. We can't get the quest without the research bench. But we can get steel from the day 6 one. Can we make a stone club? We can't cut stone blocks. "100% desert world." This is good enough. I don't mind it being hard and us praying to get lucky. Was a good first attempt. Need to get more. We need to get a transport pod or visitors we can murder. We need visitors or transport pods or raiders. We're just gonna need to eat people till we get steel. Yeah. You just do whatever. Nothing's... Oh, iguana! Oh, I want to hunt it. We don't want to bash its parts off. We do want to hunt it. You can't hunt it with a gun, without a gun? Oh, it sucks. I thought they could now. Yeah, eat. No, just eat. Okay, tend the wounds first. No, eat. And haul that in. Do we have a bedroll yet? Nope. Man in Black doesn't appear till you have 3 colonists. You can't possibly get a Man in Black until you've had 3 colonists at some point in time. Save for another day. Yes, we go juice deficient right now. Now we're utterly crippled. And we need to keep this open. Heat wave. Great. Does this turn into anything? We got 35 steel. 35 steel. Can we make anything with 35 steel? We can make a knife. Okay. So that was actually beneficial. We won't do ancient uplinks in the future. Can remove flooring? I don't think it turns into anything. I mean, we could, but it does nothing. Start with 3 characters, need the other 2? No, the idea is doing it Naked Brutality. Are we going to lose hundreds of times doing this? I hope so. I thought we were going to lose hundreds of times on the drug challenge, but somehow we beat it the 4th time. We need to keep this tab up. Oh. Okay, go juice deficient. We'll remove the floor. I don't think it does anything, though. We'll get the quest for extra steel. It's not paved tiles. It should read... It's ancient. It's special. The ancient stuff is different than the regular stuff. So the devs made intentionally new ancient flooring, so you can have a map with tons of ancient flooring and not start with a billion wealth. So all the flooring in ruins and stuff is ancient. It is something to waste their time on, that is true. Yeah, we're malnutritioning and we're heat stroking. Yeah, so this turns into nothing now. Heat stroke, go juice deficient, and starving. We failed. At least we got a knife. Now see, we can accept this. And that gets us resources. So this could get us steel. And maybe we make a research bench like that. Or a stone cutter bench. So this might let us afford stuff. If we survive that long. Well, was a good run. Was a good run. Probably easier if we don't get a heat wave or a hussar. Yep. The map value is 500. Just unlucky. Yep. Should have played better. Can those panels make walls or just floors? Just floors, I believe. Okay, good attempt. Good attempt. Okay, attempts. On to attempt number 2. New game. Maybe a better strategy will help. I'm open to suggestions. Poor gameplay and decision making. Yep, thank you. What ruins is someone else gonna find? Right? Oh, the gamble? Yeah, give me a second. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Okay, we're gonna change the prediction. Do we survive until day... We'll knock it down to 15. 15. We survived until day 6. We'll go for 15. More features for more dunes of choice? Nah, I'm happy with having one blank dune. If we die 100 times, maybe we'll make it easier in the future. I'm okay with this being almost impossible for now. If you destroy the grav engine, does it give resources? We'll find out. Hopefully, sorry. Hopefully, we will survive long enough to find out. Have I done vanilla expanded mods? I've done some of them. I don't enjoy most of them. Most of them just make things easier. I will do grav ship expanded sometimes. We will do security expanded sometime. But the idea of this challenge sounds really fun for now. And now that we're back in losing terrible mode, let me turn on the sale. Give me a second. Let me turn back on sale. So that it's cheaper to make the timer go longer. I have a few more hours that I'm allowed to set cheaper subscriptions. But not many more. Where's the button for it? Sorry, I'm looking in my discount promotion. I can do a bunch more, and it didn't start the timer. Okay, we'll do that. Start discount. Yes, start promo. There we go. So now it should be cheaper to add time to the clock now. Okay, there's one with 4 dunes. Let's not go there. Windy, dunes. We can't do that one. Sunny. Let's do windy. Let's do windy year-round growing. Very warm. Actually, it's not too warm. That's pretty much the easiest one. We may caravan, if we can, to open these other ones for more cargo pods and more animals. So we'll try and do that. Looks good. No ideology. Any xenotype, randomize all once. Freaking non-violent waster. Mech lover. What do we do? I don't see how this is possible at all. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Let's go open the other map tile. Maybe by opening multiple maps we'll get cargo pods. Maybe we'll win again with it. Yep. We can open this one as well. So we'll open this one and pray we get cargo pods. Don't have a mod that disables the automatic early game threats. I turned it off. So we're playing on Randy, so we get early threats. And I usually have a mod that doesn't turn off, but greatly reduces transport pods and wanderers. I turned that off too. So we're mostly playing the base game on Randy Random. So we can get raids anytime after day 1. You can't get raids on day 1 with Randy. And we should get wanderers and transport pods anytime. Yeah, and yeah. That's what we got. We'll open this map and we'll see if we'll probably starve to death before we get there. We'll need to stay here and just pray for a cargo pod. Well. What's the non-violent gonna eat? Yeah, good question. Pray for cargo pod food. Pray for Wanderer join and we can get somebody else. Maybe we'll get a Wanderer join and we'll play with some other colonists and we'll eat Mech Lover. Berries? Where are we gonna get the berries? Where? Let me know if you see any berries or agave. let me know. Okay, there's a vulture here. At least we'll feed the vulture. We gotta try to do the non-violent punch. I can't punch, they're not hostile. No going to stockpile maps. No stockpiles for now. No garrisons, no warehouses. Can we play as the vulture? We can do, there's no rituals to do. Gonna have to hope for rim kill. No predator here. No predator here. Could we build a trap? We could if we had the material. We can't cut stone blocks. On day 6, we can get steel. On day 6, we will get steel. And then I don't know what we make into a research bench or a stone cutter bench. It'll be a tough pick. There are ways you can get a non-violent to punch back. It's when they bump into things. When their path is blocked. Why dunes? Because it's really hard. I guess. Same reason why sea ice. It's hot sea ice. If only timeouts would wander in. A group of travelers are passing by. Great. Great, we can't eat them. We can't kill them. They're walking by. Even if we weren't non-violent, we couldn't do anything. On sea ice, you can fish. Now, dunes is harder. You don't freeze to death on dunes. You don't need electricity for warmth. So, in ways, it's easier. In ways, it's harder. It was a close run. On to the 3rd attempt. On to the next attempt. Yeah, no natural freezer for your meat, so it makes it quite a bit harder. But preserving the food indefinitely is very, it's a big deal on sea ice. We might go down to 10 days. Yep. Man in Black doesn't appear until you have 3 colonists. So there's no Man in Black until we somehow have 3 people at the same time. Attempt number 3. Non-violent, we could roof collapse Huntsman. Like maybe we could have tried to get resources and roof collapse those things. But what do we make the roof out of? Like how do we make something? We could cook stuff with fire breath. Not if you're non-violent. You can't fire breath. Okay, Randy. Ambient horror, default settings, 500% no pause. Enable child raiders. We'll go with the baseliner factions again. I don't enjoy it. Oh, prediction, sorry. Prediction. Do we survive until day 15? That was a no. Yeah, I need to start the gamble now. Yeah, the gamble goes through it. If you want to start betting before you see stuff, you can. But you can wait. You can wait. Do we survive until day 10? Looks good. Pirate. Gentle. Fierce. Savage. Okay. Time to find dunes. Oh, look at all that. Dunes, and Dunes Coast. We could fish. We're gonna have no fishing. No Dunes Coast for fishing. No beneficial things like that. We'll start on this one and try to open the other ones. Okay. Looks good. No ideology. Any Xeno, randomize all once. Freaking Itakine. I mean, that's good, I guess. Though they eat more food, which is bad, but robust and strong melee is really helpful. A Neanderthal would be great, but they're 13. Yep. They're 13. Neanderthal would probably be the way to do this. Any way to survive? Eventually we'll get cargo pods. Eventually we'll get wanderers. And eventually we'll murder visitors. And we'll eat our way until we get steel. We just need to get hydroponics and we can put it outside. Won't they get too warm? Maybe. Are they not weak to heat? They don't have heat weakness. They only have cold benefit. Now we have to succeed and save the kid. Yep. Yep. It's Talon. Let's do it. Okay, sand. Iguana. Slow wound healing is going to be really bad. Slow wound healing's rough. Okay, you didn't take any damage. That's good. You don't auto home zone. Okay, we're gonna caravan to there. We want to open more map tiles for more chances of cargo pods and visitors. Do these guys get any benefit from eating raw? They do not. Only pigskins do. And where's the vulture? No auto home zone should be the default. I think it's good for very new players to not have it on. So it's not like, why is my base burning down and nobody's putting out the fire? We're gonna have to listen to the Itakeen sounds. Yep. Okay. And now you'll leave. Whatever. We can tame some animals with what food? I guess with the meat. We could use some of our meat to tame animals. Okay, now we'll open up multiple maps. Nothing, but we got more animals here. Why abandon the map? Animals. We need... Oh, I didn't mean to abandon it. Whoops. I misfired. Oh, that's bad. I didn't mean to abandon it. I autopiloted it. That was bad. We left the map for more stuff. I didn't mean to abandon it. It's okay. We're probably gonna fail anyway. Yep. Abandon it out of habit. Muscle memory. Uh-oh. That one's kind of close fight. Go. Match fixing, yep. Are we taking all the drugs? No, I started a new run, Wiggins. I can't change. I'd have to shut down the YouTube stream to change the title, and I'd rather not shut it down. So it's either shut down the YouTube stream and change the title, or just have the information be wrong. We got bored of the drugs run. We somehow succeeded, so now we're doing desert. And great, you're dying. What's better, new map or camp? I guess it doesn't really... Camps will get... Oh, that's true. Camps would get raids over and over again, but I think they're always mechs. I think it's always mech raids, right? The attackers are always mechs, so we wouldn't want to camp. I mean, maybe theoretically we kill the mechs over and over again and get infinite steel. It's not exactly free. Yeah. Well. Welp. Was a good try. You believe in me? Thank you, Heezy C. Heezy C with the number 2 next to their name says they believe in me. Another close attempt. Yep. Not even one day. Day 2. It's day 2. We made it a few days. Maybe we should try day 4 target. I think we get day 4 a lot. Maybe we'll turn it to Grav Ship Quest day 6. Okay. Attempt number 4. Prediction. Do we survive until 10:10? Nope. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Grav ship quest. Okay. We succeeded on the last challenge on the 4th attempt. That's right. Are we winning? We're having a good time. This is it. This is it. This is the run. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Maybe we should dig a grave at the start. Maybe we'll dig a grave for luck. Pirate. Gentle. Fierce. Savage. You went away for a second. We restarted. Yep. Grave with a sleeping spot next to it. Sounds good. Okay, dune. Oh, look at all those dunes. Uplink, that gave us resources. Dunes. There's 2 right next to each other. And dunes and Dunes Sunny. We'll start here, because that's really fast. Okay. Yep. No ideology. Any xenotype randomize all once. We have got cancer. We're pretty good. I mean, this is normally on Naked Brutality. This is awesome. Construction 6, plant 6, medical 6. This is, other than the cancer, this is normally a really awesome starting pawn for Naked Brutality. Their name is Butts. Cooking 2. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, cooking 2 is cooking and melee. Cooking, melee, and medical are what we want. Underground are not ideal. Maybe, though. Maybe. Okay, this time, we're for good luck. We're gonna dig a grave to start. Of course, we botched it the first time. Now, the vulture beatings begin. Gorman would have been 6 cooking, but we'd also need to eat more and more food. Well. The prediction. Can I close the? You can keep betting. You can keep betting. I'm gonna go AFK a second. I'll be right back. You guys got this. You guys got this. I'll be right back. Gonna go take a drink. Wow. Wow. Well. Well. Oh, the wager's not over. I'm gonna keep the speed low until the wager's done. we prevented us from dying of cancer. It seems like it. Seems like it. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe in yourself and try harder. The only reason success was non-violence. Yep. Dev mode heal them. Yep. Yeah, I can't believe the vulture beat us up. I think Neanderthal would be the way to start here. We'll do random for now. If we get to, I don't know, like 50 or 100 attempts, we might go to random Neanderthal. Neanderthals eat less food. Neanderthals always robust, strong melee. So Neanderthal would be probably the way to go, and they're a strong immunity. Generally, we go with lots of Neanderthals for lots of crazy challenges. Oh, the game is over. We tried. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Nope. More temperature resistance? That's right. Yeah, Neanderthals are like perfect for this. But we'll go for a while. Oh, sorry. AFK stream. Yep. Thank you. We'll do random for a while, and then we'll up it to Neanderthal random. Is this possible as a non-violent? Theoretically, I assume on hour 25, you could get a wanderer or cargo pods of food. So if we just get cargo pods of food over and over again, we could beat it with anybody. Just pray for cargo pods of food. Randy random. Anything is possible with streamer luck. Yeah, maybe we get to 50 or 100, I'll turn on streamer luck. Neanderthals eat less food. Yes, they do. Enable child raiders. Yeah, doing this also gives more time to get the wagers in instead of auto doing it, and it doesn't take long. Here's Savage. Looks good. What happened to the druggies? We sort of succeeded where the run got stable and it turned into normal RimWorld. And I got bored of normal RimWorld. I want to be doing some silly challenge at the moment. I feel like losing embarrassingly and catastrophically. I thought the druggies was going to take 50 to 100 attempts. Somehow we beat it on the 4th attempt with a non-violent teetotaler. Dunes. Let's do this one first, and we'll be there. I like to mix it up RimWorld. Sometimes I like to lose embarrassingly. Sometimes I like to have normal stuff. Set up 2 colonies with dev mode, 1 sea ice, other dunes. If I do 2 RimWorld at the same time, I would do something like that. 1 desert map and 1 sea ice map. Purple faction for trading. Yep. I think we'll allow trading, but we can't leave the desert. I don't think it'll matter. Okay, not that person. Any xenotype randomized all once. An imp! 0 melee, weak melee imp. That's actually really bad. Even though we can fire breath, we punch terribly. Chub nuts. Good luck, chub nuts. Okay. Let's go to iguana first. No. Let's go. Just throw sand in their eyes until they die. Yep. Okay, so we definitely wait for it to stop. Follow in. Get revenge on the vulture. We're shivering. Come on. We're gonna freeze to death. Melee 1. Nice. Nope. Kill it. Great. We're gonna freeze to death. Butcher it. Okay, let's caravan over there. Hypothermia, because they're an imp, and it's only 13C. It needs to get to 21C for it to go away, but we're not getting colder. If it's below 11C, we get hypothermia. Right here, it just stays stable. So it's going to stay stable until it gets to 21. 21, it goes away. 11, it gets worse. Yeah, I flipped the home zone thing. Whatever, we're leaving in a second, so whatever. Now we need to actually beat this one in a fight. Okay, we won the fight. That's good. Now do we tend ourselves before we die? And hopefully we don't just die of a disease. Melee 2. Load. No more wildlife here. That was the wrong button. Okay, off we go. Don't abandon it. Don't autopilot abandon. Still, so autopilot abandon. My mouse wanted to go there and click it. So with multiple maps open, we should have more chances for transport pods, cargo pods, raiders, visitors, anything. I don't know if we can run back there in time for some of those things. More animals could wander in. So, more maps, more chances. Yeah, we'll get to the other map. Would raiders come with 0 wealth on the map? Yes. There's a minimum raid points, and the minimum raid points is a naked person with a knife or club. We're playing on Randy random, and Randy cannot attack for the first 24 hours. So after 24 hours, we can be attacked at any point in time. We have a trader close by, yes. Okay. Let's settle here. And we might as well grab all our stuff. We'll dig a grave here. Be prepared. You know, dig a hole in the sand. Triple iguana map. Triple iguana. Unfortunately, we have slow wound healing and weak melee. Well, should have played better. Should have played better. Should have played better. Maybe after 10 attempts we'll go Neanderthal. I kind of want to do a baseliner. Maybe we'll switch to baseliner entirely. Yep. I think we're going to go to baseliner for a while. Baseliner for a while, and then we'll do Neanderthal if we die too many times. Oh, infection. That's good. How many iguanas do we need for tribal wear? Depends on our cooking skill. Baseliner is a good baseline. Yep. Oh, and an animal immediately ate our head off. Poor chub nuts. Okay, prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6 in the Grabship quest? Yep. Let's do it. And let's update attempt. That was 5, wasn't it? So I missed one. We're really on attempt 6 now. I think I forgot to update it last time. Okay, let's do it. New game. Naked Brutality. Random. Reloading time just in case I want to test something or whatever. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Your Twitch kind is a machine that turns 10,000 points into 0. Yep. Okay, let's go back to baseliner things. Pirate. Gentle. Fierce. Savage. Baseliner factions. They still have Xenos mixed in. We'll essentially play in the base game, but all DLC. That's the goal. No taking advantage of any of the DLC, really. 5 dunes. 5 right here. Dunes, windy, pollution, dunes, and dunes. Let's start here. These are closer to each other. We'll start there and see if we can open all 5. Ideology system inactive. We're gonna do yeah, whoever just shows up. We'll just go with whoever's here. No reason to press random once. Whoever we get is who we get. Looks good. Nimble's awesome. Slow learner really bad. Alcoholism not ideal. Medical 0. Good luck. Relazumo. Okay, the graves haven't helped us out. Let's not do grave. Equip. We have a weapon. We have a weapon. Weapon acquired. Bring it on, Vulture. Vulture. On standard Naked Brutality, when you start with an addiction, not a dependency, you do start with the drugs. Give him the bottle. You can do it. No free stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Good enough. It's not a big deal. We randomed into it. We'll cheat and use the beer bottle. Prediction still on. Yeah, you can still bet. I don't want to wait forever. Okay, let's... So sometimes people take advantage of waiting and do it right before we die. But I'll take my time so we get the wagers in before seeing how this next fight goes. There is nothing there we really want. We'll leave that. Okay, let's lay down a second. Don't drink your beer unless I tell you to. We'll go for the food. And we're trying to heal up as much as we can. Have some food. Okay, we're mentally breaking. We need to get on the caravan. Okay. Vulture fight number 2. With a beer bottle. Hit him. Okay, so far so great. Ah, crap. I think we're dead. Manipulation, 65%. That's really bad. Dodge, good. Nimble dodge. Oh, 62. We're bleeding bad. No. Maybe. Well, now we try and 10 before we die. Go, 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 go. Should have played better. Should have played better. Should have played. Should have drank a beer. Yep. Yep. Should have rolled tough with 10 melee. Yep. Yep. Could still salvage this. Yep. Nope. Nope. Maybe we get a Wanderer? Do we get a Wanderer? Pray for Wanderer? The game is over. Do we survive until day 6? Nope. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Update the attempt. At some point, I think we're gonna do choose one of 8. So first we'll do it like this for a while. And when I want to make it easier, instead of doing random, when we get to the screen where the colonist select is, we will do choose one of 8. But I'm having fun for now. I'm going to leave it as is. We'll keep it up with random. Am I doing less well than... Would we survive longer if I didn't do anything? Maybe. Maybe. We may survive longer if I just simply didn't attack anything. That is true. I think you starve to death before day 6, but it'd be close. All of this is in the same desert. So, dunes and dunes. I don't know. Let's go dunes. That one is super hot. This one's not as hot. Let's go that one. Sorry, I don't read what you say, Running with Van Halen. I just saw bad words and I timed you out. No ideology. We're just going with whoever's on the list. So that's who we're going with. So you were saying, will we survive better if I just didn't do anything? We'll see. But after this, at some point, I think the next step is I choose one of these 8. We will choose the best one of 8. And then after that, we'll go Neanderthal. But for now, we'll do random and whoever randomly shows up. And this is Frisu. Let's do it. Welp. Let's dig a grave. We're not going to do random xenotech. We'll do baseliner for now. Random, like if we don't do it with baseliner, like we might as well just try for Neanderthal. Okay, let's go open up other dunes map. We can't do anything. Don't abandon. See if we can get there. Just see if we get there. What do we do here? Pray for transport pods. Pray for cargo pods. Pray for wanderers. Pray we can kill enough animals. And pray eventually we can get enough steel to make maybe stonecutter bench or maybe research bench and get to hydroponics. And you can just put the hydroponics with electricity outside. and then you're playing RimWorld. We'll see if we get there. Is it possible? Yes. Is it highly unlikely? Yes. Would it be better if we chose a tough pawn every time? Yes. Tough essentially is turning enemy damage to 50%. Imagine there was a difficulty slider where we turned enemy damage to half. That's what selecting tough does. All this praying and no ideologian. Yep. Yep. What can a Dunes map have that we're searching for? It could have warehouses, garrisons, stockpiles. And it'd be way easier if it was a garrison or stockpile. There could be food in there, and it'd be a building and resources. So we're intentionally not using them if it was like ancient warehouse dunes. If we're traveling, we're guaranteed to die. We'll have multiple maps open so we can get more cargo pods. So hopefully we survive to this map. So we have 2 maps getting cargo pods, 2 maps getting wanderers. Whatever. We're starting out with stupidly hard settings, and then we're going to bring the difficulty down a little bit. Why traveling to different dunes? More maps, more cargo pods. Are we allowed to visit them? No. No, only settling on dunes that don't have... No coast. No settling on dunes that would, like, just skip the challenge. Will we get to the map before we starve to death? Maybe. We may not make it. Are we just going to be downed? Is there time to go back if something drops there? Not unless we get food here. We're going to pray we get something to drop here. Well, here we be. We'll make... We'll make a grave. We'll move some rocks. Well, this is what we've accomplished. Psychic suit that could have been cargo pods. Could get a wanderer. Could get cargo pods. Oh, you get more comfort sleeping in a spot. There you go. Yeah. It's not next to it. Nope. Was a good run? Good run. We survived a lot longer than last time. That's good. Improvements have been made. Now we can just roll over into the grave. Yep. Oh, we're downed. We're downed. Was a good run. What did we do? All we did was curl up into a ball and die. Visitor! Oh. What's a good attempt? No. Do we survive until day 6? It was a good run. Should have played better. Tip number 8. They gave us a child's romper. They didn't even push us into the grave. Yep. Naked Brutality. Random, reload anytime, ambient horror, losing is fun, 500%. It is good that going through these menus every time does give us time to get wagers in, so that's good. Don't want the mod, so we can see all the settings for everybody. And more time for gambling. Okay, we'll check out the dunes, and then we go with whoever we get. Vortex, thank you for subscribing. Oh, the alerts, I have to do it manually for some reason. There we go. More time on the clock now. The clock went up, right? It did add some time appropriately there. Cool, lots of dunes. Dunes, uplink. We don't do that one. Dunes, uplink. So, not that one. These two are really close by, but let's start with this one, and maybe we can open up all four. So, whatever our starting pawn is, that's just whoever we're going with. Ideology system inactive. Whoever is on the screen, should we go with? Body modder, great memory. Melee 4, medical 5, 31. It's not bad. Shonya. Soda game soda. Good luck. We've had worse. Triple iguana. We got a triple iguana map. $13 art for when we get art for the chunks. Yep. For good chunk art, yes. Okay, punch. Good first hit's done. Good dodge. Oh, teeth to the torso. Teeth to the leg, not good. But at least we still have our manipulation. That's good. How big are Rimworld vultures and iguanas? I don't know if you see their size anymore. Did it show their mass? 22 kilograms. It's a 22 kilogram iguana. Is that like a big dog? How big is that? Medium-sized dog? Thank you. Wasn't sure. I think 22 kilograms is a little bigger than 10 pounds. Not 100% sure on that. Okay. We still have lots of manipulation. The leg wound means we won't dodge as much. We're gonna try another one. How much? We got hits to the arm. Oh, that's really bad. Manipulation 50%. Oh, this is really bad. 40%. Oh, we're dead. Freaking hell. Freaking hell. Okay, what attempt was that? Attempt 8. Yep. We're getting through lots of names on the list. Yep. We'll speed it up. So too many wagers can't get in. Gonna need it. Okay, I think on attempt 10, we're gonna do choose one of 8 starting colonists. And they're eating our food. It came and ate our food. Prediction. Let me get that up. Do we survive? No. Okay, so this is attempt 9. Thank you for the criticism. Yep. We did better when we made the big arrow. True, true. New game. Naked Brutality. Random. Custom. Reloading time. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Let's go. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying doing it random. Let's keep going to random till I get bored. Well, we'll keep going random. As all the pawns are dying, we should start giving the name the pawn we hate. No, we're not gonna name them. Not gonna happen. We got 2 dunes over there, or 1 that's warm. Okay, that's not. That's... Oh, 50 of 60. 50 of 60. That's really hot. Oh, did the gamble not start? Oh, my bad. Thought I started the next gamble. Start prediction. Do we survive? My bad. Thank you. That might be a little too hot. No, we're not. Don't even say that. I mean, if we survive long enough to freeze to death, that sounds great. We'll see if we actually slow learner sickly but 11 melee. Really, of all the times we get slow learner sickly, it has to be when we get 11 melee. Toll house driveway. Oh. Let's do it. And you got a huge family. Neither slow learner nor sickly have time to matter. I mean, if we did survive long enough for it to matter. We need 11 melee without that. Okay, the vulture was harder, I think. The vulture is 36 kilogram vulture. Is that like the biggest bird that's ever existed? Welp. Yeah, I don't see anything else for us to do but get punching. Dirt in its eyes, not what we needed. Good, we dodged 2 hits. Dodged 3 hits. Dodged 4 hits. Another dodge. Oh, we took a shit to the leg. Hit the leg. 2 hits to the leg. That's not bad. Leg hits don't really matter too much. Just means less dodging. Map has nothing. That's the challenge. Yep. Just an empty map. Okay, we'll heal up. Sandstorm, great. You heal up. Top off. Little stain in our food. Yep. Good for your teeth. You're already unhappy and mentally breaking. Freaking fantastic. Okay, where's this iguana? Let's do it. Fighting in the sandstorm in the dark. Oh, it hit us in the arm. That's bad. Oh, 2 hits to the... Oh, neck hit. Manipulation going down, but we killed it. Okay, good. That was scary. Okay, we got a chance to survive to day 6. Load, and off you go. Can you just leave the map? SAP Lee. Just exit. Just exit. No, 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 no. Don't leave the food. Do we have a Neanderthal? No, we do not. Forage per day, 0. Where was the other dunes? It's on the other side there. How long would it take to get there? 3.6 days. I think we stay here. I think we'll stay here on a caravan and just pray. Sitting on the caravan means no mental breaks, so we'll cheese it. We're going to cheese it. No mental breaks sitting on the caravan. Disease infection. Terrific. Well, out of food, dying of infection. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. No, 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 no. You're supposed to just stay here. I just wanted you to stay. Go back and stay. Anything show up? No, 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 no. I kind of want you to get attacked, but just stay there. The desert provides, does it? There's nothing here. Maybe we can make some chunk art real fast. Resting. Nope, nope. Well. We got the grave. It seemed to have bad luck with the grave, so I was trying no grave. Don't extreme deserts have the lowest disease rate? Infections work on a different system. Infections are not based on the biome disease rate. It's based on where the wound is tended, the type of wound, the 10 quality, the amount of damage. There's a few other factors. We also have bad luck without the graves. That's true. Was a good attempt. Sand. Okay, we're berserk. We're berserk. We're not berserk. Good berserk. Good try, Toll House. Okay, attempt number 10. Prediction. That last surge of adrenaline before death. Yep. Nope. Prediction. Do we survive until Graveship Quest? Well, was it good? A cargo pod! Clothing. We could have had a bedroll and tribal wear. If this was potatoes, I would have been, or like fungus or whatever, berries, would have been super sad. Should have not died. Yep, yep. Next attempt. Randy Random. Custom. Reload anytime. Ambient horror. Losing is fine. 500%. Okay. Rough. Pirate. Gentle. Fierce. Savage. Random map. Was a good attempt. Was a good attempt. I feel like I'm really increasing my RimWorld skill by doing this. You can see the learning in each run and the improvement to the tactics. Dunes, dunes, dunes. Dunes Sunny, Dunes, and Dunes. Let's start with Dunes Sunny, and we'll try and open those 3. Okay. Ideology system inactive. This is it. This is the screen. Focus up on good melee skill. Tough. Good medical skill. Good cooking. Melee, medical, cooking, tough, nimble. Jogger would be acceptable too. 0 melee, 1 medical, 13 years old. I mean, Sanguine's pretty good though. Sanguine's a good one. Xenoblob. Not ideal. That means we're not as good in melee. You recommend that? Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. We're not going to do it. I enjoy giving the time to show everyone what it is. I've said before like 50 times. I enjoy showing the settings. Give time to people to get the gamble in. Dromedaries. Uh-oh. Wasn't it Temp 10? I thought about it, but I said I was having fun doing this, so we're not going to do it. Dromedary. Way more food. Way more food. But way harder to beat up. Okay, well. Okay, this is important. This is important. If we win this fight, we're in really good shape. All of the dromedaries are roughly the same. I think we go with the youngest one. The youngest one's probably not as experienced in combat. We'll go with the youngest one. We're 14. We're 13. And that one's 14. So maybe we pick an even fight? Yeah, maybe we try and kill the child dromedary. Yeah, we'll go with the child dromedary. We're already shivering. Great, we should have gone faster. They're all the same. No, they're not all the same, Rom Nom. This is clearly an important decision, Rom Nom. Obviously, this is a life and death decision. Even fight. Go for it. Okay, torso hit. We're doing great. We're not doing as well. Arm hit. That's really bad. Manipulation 66, 40%. We're done. We're done. Can we melee 1? Can we make sand cookies? I don't know. Melee 40%. Melee 39. Should have played better. See, we should have gone at the 14-year-old. We should have picked this one. We should have picked that one. Was a good one. We should have thrown chunks at him. Yep. Yeah. If we get a dromedary one with a good melee, that would be the run. We'd have so much food for a while. Was it almost dead? No. It's at 75% health and 96% manipulation. No. We weren't close. Prediction. Can't find a single log. Let me know if you see a log. Do we survive until day 6? Attempt 11. With the dromedaries die of starvation, they'd leave the map. They'd just walk off the map. Okay. Randy Random. Reload anytime. Ambient horror. Good to go through the settings so everybody can see it, and good to give time to get people their wagers in. Randy random, losing is fun, 500%. Doesn't matter where we pick, and choose the faction bases. Gentle tribe, fierce tribe, savage tribe. Was a good fight. We're learning something, and that's what's important. You can feel the level of RimWorld getting better in each run. Dunes. Polluted dunes. We're not going to do Dunes Coast. We're not going to do Strugpile, Ancient Uplink. Dunes and Dunes. Okay, let's go here. Maybe Dunes mixed would be easier because it would be not extreme. We won't do that either. These are two good ones. Black Ferret or Donkey Chest. Definitely starting in Donkey Chest. That sounds like what we want. Night Owl Beautiful, Asthma, Medical, Melee 4. Melee 4. No fishing. Oh, we need to research it anyway. That's true. Homo Novich. Como Novich. Melee 4. Night Owl Beautiful. I mean, that's not bad. We've had worse. We'll give it a try. Iguana. We got a triple iguana. Not injured. Not injured. Not injured. There's two up here. Let's go up here. Tribal would get us fishing for free. That's true. Yep. But we've done all water. Let's not do fishing run. Okay. Nope. I think, do we go with that one or that one? Let's go with this one. We'll go with light green. The important choices. Okay, maybe we just need a running start. Like, get some momentum. Get some momentum. We'll see how that goes. Get in, get in, get in. Oh, first hit to the leg, not good. First hit was a double hit. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's really bad. No. Running start was not the play. Yes, Matic got a running start. Okay. Looked bad at first, but we survived it. Maybe. We gonna get the self-tens in time? We shall see. If this hits 60%, we fall over. Maybe it's time to rest and dig a grave. 60% is when we fall over. 42. 45. 50. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 51. 52. 53. 60% and we fall over. 60% fall over. 54. We got it. We got it. We're fine. Easy. Never worried. Never worried. Butcher it with 23% manipulation. Oh my god, we're gonna get, like, no food. It's gonna get, like, nothing. We got 5. And we got an infection. Okay. Dig a grave. Okay. Well, was a good run. I think maybe we're gonna turn on streamer luck now. We're gonna turn on streamer luck, and that's gonna turn things around. Nope. We have a bakery on our friends. Bakery on our hands, friends. Do we have a bakery? Are we baking? We're starving. We are starving. No! We went catatonic. There's a traitor. No! It's... Who was it? Who was it? Not that we could buy anything. It's our grandfather. Our grandfather's here. Grandfather, help us. Where's our grandfather? Our grandfather was... Zippy. Zippy. Nudist tough. Help us out. Granddad, help us out. They're gonna lead to roll us into the grave. Maybe the play is to wait, starve for visitors. If they don't show up and we're starving, then we're just weaker. We're just weaker if we're starving. Maybe someone will find a use for the ruins of this place. Will they? Will they? We've run against animals a few times. We have. A few times. Okay. So. We are gonna up it. Hold on. Did I do the prediction? Do we survive until day 6? No. But we're going to change things now. We're going to change things. There's a change before I start the prediction. Options, gameplay, streamer luck enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. We're going to turn this on. Okay, streamer luck is engaged. Let's do it. Same settings otherwise. We're keeping the same settings. We're just going with streamer luck. Is that a mod? No. Oh, only, as it says, only works for live streamers. Okay, new game. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Reloading time, ambient horror, losing is fun, 500%, enable child raiders. Let's go. Looks good. We'll change this up. Rough, pirate. We go through this every time so everybody can see it and to give time for the gambles to come in. I don't like all the Xeno faction raiders and things. Let's do it. It didn't start the gamble. Thank you. A good thing we did all that and I didn't start the gamble. Now with streamer luck on. Lewis, sorry, I can't edit YouTube. We're trying to do Dune's Naked Brutality. Dune's Naked Brutality. I can't edit YouTube. I'd have to start the stream over again. I didn't want to do that. Okay. So... now we have streamer luck engaged. So I'm pretty confident now. With streamer luck on, we should be able to do this no problem. Okay, where's all the dunes? Got 3 in a row. Nothing. Good. Evira wastes. Prime otter wastes. Purple manatee dunes. We'll do that one. Have I seen VK's Dune video? No. VK is the person whose most popular video was a copy of my run, and they didn't do it for real. And I was even in the chat trying to tell them how to do it, and they weren't listening, and they died over and over again. I'll even show you. We'll show you it. It used to say, run inspired by Mortal Smurf, but he took that down. They took that down. So, if you go to... their most popular run. Let me find it. Videos popular. This one, Sea Ice 500 Days. They didn't do this for real. We did this run for real. and they tried to copy it, and they didn't understand why. I don't even show you. We can show you. So if you go to their base, and you see their base, let me find it. Did he stop doing it on these ones? Let me see. Do they have it? Oh, they stopped doing it after a while because they didn't understand it. So if you go to, is it still there? We'll see. Let me see if it's still there. If you go to their live tab, they tried to do it live. Did they remove it? Here, solo colonist sea ice. And let's find it where they do it. Yeah, see. Right here. Let's find it. So they're putting the barricades on the doors like this, but they didn't understand why. Like, they're putting barricades and sandbags like this, but they didn't know why they were doing it, and they couldn't use it, and they kept dying and restarting. And yeah, you can see they have the doors peeking out, and they didn't know how to use them. And they're setting up the stuff like this. And if you watch it, you can go through the live tabs, and you can watch the chat. Oh, I can't show the chat. I was in the chat trying to show them, to try to explain how to do it. Was I in here? No. Is it the next one? Let's see. Is it here? I was actually watching. I'm like, I'll show you how to do it. Where's me? Where's me in the chat? Let's go forward in the video. Live chat replay. Where's me? I'm in here somewhere. I tried to explain to them how to use the barricades and sandbags, but they weren't listening. Am I in here? I didn't catch much of it. But they couldn't do it for real, and they restarted a bunch of times and kept dying. Can I control F on it? No, I don't know how. But the way it works... Let me go to my video. Playlists. Where is it? Solo colonist sea ice. Here it is. Solo colonist sea ice. Now let's jump ahead. Where can I see it clearly? So, when you poke out the door, it won't work here because we don't have a wall. But they'll run for cover. Let me go down a few more videos. So when we have more stuff. Yeah, like here. We'll see if we get a raid. The way it works is they will run to cover rather than shooting back. Oh, here's a raid. Let's see if they do it. So we wait until they run for cover there, and while they're running for cover there, we poke out the doors and shoot them. That's the trick. So wait till they run for cover, and then we door poke out. And I was trying to explain how to do it, but they weren't listening. And yeah, that's the idea. Now, can we see a fight where I do it? Let me see if I can get to a fight where we actually do the door poking. There was a fight right here. But no, I usually don't watch their stuff. Here's a fight. So while they're running for cover, we can door poke and then step back in. And then we wait till they leave cover and we just step out and shoot them again. That one's melee, so we can just shoot them. Can I go back in time a few seconds? So there's 141. Here. Can we go back a little bit more? Oh, we hit that guy a little bit. Let's go back. Here we go. So when we shoot, when they get hit, instead of shooting back, they always run to cover. So you can shoot them for free while they're running, and as soon as they get to cover, we stop. And then we just shoot them again. So when they're out of cover, we can freely shoot at them because they won't shoot back. Instead of shooting back, they run to cover. So that's what this setup's for. And these give us a little bit of cover while we poke. So that's how you use this, and they didn't know how to use the setup. And they kept dying over and over again, and then they stopped trying to do it live, and they played it offline. That was the solo Colonist run. But no, I didn't watch their solo on 100C map, no. Ideology system inactive. Sickly wake up addiction. Wake up. Maybe we can win the fight with wake up. They can correct the mistakes with save and reloading. Yes. We might be able to take wake up and beat something up. We'll see. 2 vultures. 1 up, 1 down. That one's injured. Yeah, let's go beat up the injured one first. Okay, let's pray we don't overdose here. We have streamer luck engaged. Streamer luck is on. Single pawn door peek. The sandbags to the side give us a little bit of cover, and the sandbag out there gives cover for the enemy to run to. Different shaped walls so we can door peek and still shoot to the left and right while in full cover. Oh, we got to name the pawn. Good call. This is Guero. Okay, Guero, we're going to take wake up. Good. No health conditions yet. Hopefully we don't heart attack, but now we have more stats. We'll see if that gets us through the day. And our first bite to the neck. The first. We're down to 100% manipulation. First hit to the neck. Okay, good. Okay. Butcher. Let's do it. Let's rest. Try and heal up for the next fight. I think we'll go while we're high on wake up. So we'll rest. Good, it's leaving. It can't leave. Don't let it leave. Don't let it leave. Good thing it left next to us. Otherwise, we would have been down 1. Oh, we got another hit to the neck. Did streamer luck turn off? Does she like eating raw vulture meat? No. Okay, good. Okay, go eat. Try and recover. Okay. Good. We survived the first battles. Our wake-up addiction is going to be super problematic. And it's going to be super bad. But it got us to win the fights. And we're going to be so... Should have played better. Is that next card for the vultures? No, we started with it, I believe. Cold Drake, thank you for subscribing. I need to play the thing manually. Did timer go up? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, ate some food. No infections, that's good. So far, so good. Iguana! Another animal showed up. Oh, streamer luck clearly engaged. Did the timer not go up? I didn't see. The alerts aren't going up. It did, thank you. The alerts aren't properly going. I gotta manually refire them. What's the plan? Pass punching animals. Get cargo pods. Get to a research bench. Research bench or stonecutter bench. stonecutter bench, and then we have infinite stone, or a research bench, and we can eventually get to hydroponics and any type of power, and then we can grow food. So that's the plan. Pray we get steel via anything. That's the play. Just kind of like Waterworld. Oh, you need to unbreak. You need to unbreak. Oh, this is ticking down fast. When we wake up withdrawal, it's going to be really bad. Well. Stonecutter.
Lovecat said S said just gifted 5 subs.
Lovecat, thank you for the 5 gift subs. More time to go up. Did it only go up once? It didn't do all 5 that time? It only triggered it once, right? It's not working properly. Let me try it again.
Lovecat said S said just gifted 5 subs.
That went up. Did it go up the right amount? That one went up the right amount. But not the first time, though. So, well, it's close enough. Close enough. I think it got 1 extra one, but that's okay. I probably failed to get 1 earlier. We'll let it count. Okay, we got that beat up. How long until we wake up withdrawal? Shortly. We need to fight this iguana now before we wake up withdrawal. Okay, good luck. Good luck. We have 91% manipulation. Good. First hit. Manipulation is the big one. Lots of hits before we got hit at all. Oh, in the arm. Good, good, good. We survived. The arm hits are bad. The 2 singulars didn't go up earlier. Let me see. Let me try some earlier. That one went up. We'll do 1 more just to make sure. We'll add some more.
You can't have slaughter without laughter. Mortals tease it.
Do you get more meat if you hunt them instead of punching them? We can't. We can't hunt them. We don't have a weapon.
I tell my husband you're an idiot all the time.
I think we have to fight this guy. 12 melee, and they have a weapon. We have streamer luck turned on. Do we have to go for this guy? Do we pray something else happens? Or do we pray we can beat this guy in a fight? They have clothing, and they have tons of food, and they have a weapon. Can we beat him in a fight? We have Wake Up. Wake Up with 3 melee versus 12 and a weapon. Trade first. Can we trade for anything? No, we can't. We can't sell him anything. We can't even buy his knife and stab him with it. I think we pray for something. I think it's like 99% chance we die, and only 90% chance if we don't do it. Can we take a check? Okay, well, they're gone now. Oh, you took the wake up. I didn't want to take the wake up. Crap. I meant to turn that off. Well, there's our last wake up. Oh, we got 2 more. We got 2 more. Well. Now we pray someone shows up. Pray for something. Any idea of art? Okay. Well, pray for cargo pods, pray for animals. We just need to take a tough, nimble, iron-willed Neanderthal. Yep. Yeah, we'll make it easier. We'll keep doing this. See if we get lucky. Just need cargo pods of rice. Can we... Are we even going to spell this before we die? Food's getting low. Praying, that'll help. That'll do it. We should have done the letters by stone type. Yep, maybe next time. Is there any chunks to do it? There's hundreds of them. Starvation. Well. Well. Welp. Praying for animal. Streamer luck is turned on. Streamer luck is turned on, so we can do this. Streamer luck is engaged. We should eat the bloody sand. I don't think we're gonna spell it. Okay, we're getting to something. Should have done it in the middle. I mean, hell, take some wake up. Whatever. Keep working. We should have fought that guy. We should have fought him. You see, it's coming. It's getting close. We've got an H. No other dunes around. It was pretty far away. Is there nutrition in wake up? There's not. How long to the 6th day? It's day 5. We actually might make it. We might make it. We may be starving on the ground and unconscious, but we may make it. Advanced starvation. Streamer luck. Oh, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get cargo pods any second. Any second. Come on, we can make it to the quest. You can survive. You can survive to the quest. 87. 88. Just until tomorrow. It's only a few hours. It's only a few hours. Oh, you're gonna miss it by hours. Oh. 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 Katie, Exy, hello, welcome in. We missed it. We missed it by hours. Almost. Almost. The game is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins. Could they eat when they're down, but able to crawl? Only in a caravan. So... while in a caravan, you can eat and take drugs while down. Yep. The ruins. Yep. Yep. And look how close we were. Let's look how close we were. Is it right here? How close was it? Oh, I thought it was hour 6. It's a little further than I thought. Where's the quest? Does it not appear when everybody's dead? Maybe it doesn't appear when everybody's dead. Well. Was a good run. Was a good run. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? We do not. Prediction. Do we survive until the grab ship quest? The grab ship quest is the marker of the thing. We do have streamer luck turned on. We were supposed to fight the guy. The game sent food for us, and we didn't try and take it. We should have fought that guy who visited. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. On to attempt number 13. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Breathe out any time in case something breaks. Ambient horror. Losing is fine. 500%. Enable child raiders. Streamer luck got us to last longer, but not quite enough. Yep. We'll go through the menus. Everybody sees. Baseliner factions. Let's good. We'll pick a Dunes map with nothing special on it. Give it another try. 13 lucky number. Yep. Yep. Dunes. Oh, there's a lot of them. Look at that. Dunes, Dunes, Dune. We can't do that one. So that one's not allowed. Dune, medicine not allowed. Uplink. Okay, we can do these, like 4 of them up here. We'll start here. Osgo. Gerbil Cheek. Chicken Wastes. Or Eye Roll. Let's go with Gerbil Cheeks. Gerbil Cheeks sounds like a good one. Okay, we're doing no ideology. Whoever shows up on the next screen is who we're going with. We're going with... Come on! Incapable of violence. Freaking hell. They are sanguine with good cooking and good medical. We want medical and we want cooking because they're like the only skills we use. Cargo pods or death. Come on. Jonesing. Okay, let's do it. There's a fox. Do cargo pods appear that early? I believe they can appear on day 1, but not day 0. We need to go open this map. Yeah, go open that other map. The no bets have just skyrocketed. Yep. Ah. Well. Open more maps, more cargo pods. Negative criticism. Wow. 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 Streamer looks on. We've survived with non-violent before, just like in the drugs run. Let's try it here. Let's do it. There's dromedaries here. That would have been nice. Okay, let's try and open this map now too. And pray one of them gets cargo pods and pray we can get there. You put all your fake points on this run, so you need me to lock in with failing? Thank you. Are we going to get a restart? No, I like giving more time for people to bet, and I like showing when we pick every time. It only takes a few seconds, so no, I'm not going to do it. Give time for the gamblers to come in, show everybody what we're betting. Just like we explained when we did it. We're walking over an oasis. No cargo pods, no cargo pods. If we could get the animal hostile, we did learn a way we can get non-violence to punch things, but only when they're hostile. Can a map be Dune Oasis? I don't believe so, but we're not going to, like, Dune drug stockpile. We're not doing that. We're not doing Dune medicine stockpile. No dunes with bonus stuff. Okay, well, now we... Donkeys! Donkeys. Now we pray something shows up. We'll make a tiny SOS. Clear all sandstone. Clear all slate. And we need a grave. Do we? Work. Don't go to sleep. don't go to sleep. There's no point. We'll see what stone is most nearby after this. It's an SOS. It's not a 505. Quite a lot of progress we make each time. Yep. Should the grave have been inside the O? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, no events yet. Should have played better. Just should have played better. Okay. After this one, so we're gonna change it up now. We have streamer luck turned on, and now we are going to choose 1 of 8. We're gonna start choosing 1 of 8 available colonists. So let me edit the title. Dunes. There's no food. Choose 1 of 8 starter. Choose 1 of 8 baseliner. Okay. Let me do that. We'll start doing choose 1 of 8. Not checking the other maps, we couldn't get there. we wouldn't have been able to get them. Naked Brutality in the Dunes. Yep. Let me get commands run. Choose 1 of 8 baseliner. Rules. Choose 1 of 8 baseliner. There we go. Similar to Desert Ice Sheet, yes. We can punch animals for food when we're capable of violent, and we just need to pray to get steel and stuff. What actually has to happen to get stable? If we get steel, we can get either a stone cutter bench or a research bench. Stone cutter bench means we can make tons of chunks and make a room and make spike traps. Research bench, hydroponics, electricity of any sort. And then we don't need temperature, we don't need heating, we don't need cooling. We can just grow it outside under a roof, hydroponics. So eventually we'll get to hydroponics like that. At least Ice Sheet has fishing now. Yep. There are some dunes with fishing, but we won't do that. Eventually, yep. Well, jonesing was a good try. Now we are choosing 1 of 8. Choosing 1 of 8. Prediction. Do we survive until that? Attempt number 14. Can dunes have oases? Our fishing, they can be coast. We've seen dune coast. We're not doing it. And standard Naked Brutality. No! 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 Come on! Oh. Ah. Ah. But if we extend the suffering enough, we can get stable. What happened? Look at the screen. Look at this. We're dead. And there's food. Oh. Oh, you might not be able to see. Maybe you're just lurking and looking around and listening. Cargo Pod 213 rat meat. Was that the right map? No, it was a different map. It was our original starting map. Okay. New game. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Reloading time just to demonstrate stuff. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. We have streamer luck turned on. We do baseliner factions. I like to show this every time so everybody gets to see what we're doing. And it gives a little bit more time for gambles to come in. I've learned I like the baseliner factions way more than the Xeno ones. Because a lot of times it's like, I don't want that Xeno at all. I don't want any pigs. I don't want any Itakeen. Whatever. These still get Xenos mixed in with the Raiders. So you still get Xenos, but it feels more like the standard game. Time for nothing but hat cargo pods. If we get a hat cargo pod first in this run, Luna gets banned. You can't say stuff like that. Not sure if opening several maps if we cannot survive. I mean, the hope is we get it on the map we're on, and then we can run back to the other one. Will a lot of the times the cargo pod not land on the map we're on? Correct. But it's better to have it than not have it. Like on that map, if we could have fought stuff, if we would have been fighting animals, we would have survived long enough to change. We may have survived long enough to change map on that one if we were able to beat up some animals. Dune sunny with pollution year round. I think we want to do... We can't really change between any of these. We can get between... I think that's the closest one. Are those two closer than any of these? These are not so bad. Weapon stockpile, we can't do that one. Uplink, we can't do... Here, we're doing here. And we got sunny and this one and pollution. And maybe we get there. Maybe pollution will give insects. No. You can only get the waste pack infestations if it pops. We could try ice dunes, but I want to do desert dunes. We'll do desert dunes for now. So, Aurora or Hadel... We'll do that one. Hidaldo. I don't know how you'd pronounce that. Sure, whatever. No ideology. We get to choose one of these 8. Not you. Melee 7, Slothful. Melee 3. Melee 0. Melee 0. Melee 9, Asthmatic Kind. Ilana Orama. Melee 4, Slowpoke Cochlear. Industrious Jogger Iron-Willed. Oh my god. No melee. Melee 7. Okay, I think these are our picks. Melee 9, Asthma, no medical. Jogger, Industrious, Iron-Willed, no melee. Melee 7 slot. It's definitely one of these two. Lenny or Alana. This is one of my favorite parts of RimWorld, judging people superficially. The asthma would lower our stats a bit, but 0 melee, like, will we just die on the first iguana? But this is so good. Iron-Willed will keep us from mentally breaking a ton. Asthma Body Modder. They also have more medical, yeah. Brez, Slothful, more melee. I don't know. They've got even more. We've got Streamer Luck turned on already, Kill Dog. We're doing Streamer Luck. I think we go Lenny. Criticism, we're gonna go Lenny. We're gonna put our faith that we survive this first fight. Thank you for the positive support, Light. Thank you for the positive support. We'll go Lenny. And we're just gonna die to some stupid iguana. Jogger's gonna help when we stand around all day. Jogger actually does help with melee dodge chance. So if you go to their melee dodge chance, it doesn't calculate it in yet. Maybe it's not calculated in yet. Okay, well, they are set. Their SAPT. Let's do it. What's the criticism? Okay. Okay. Does it show the dodge chance? It's just not good enough. I thought the moving speed would help with the jogger. Apparently not. We've got vultures. Okay. That one's full health. That one's full health. 2 or 3? Let's go with the 2-year-old first. Grave for good luck. Have the graves been good luck? SAPT, you got this. You got this. We'll dig it in the we haven't done it in the dune though. We haven't done it in the soft sand before. Maybe the grave and the soft sand is what we need. Okay. So important, as we do this, watch the manipulation stat. If manipulation gets low, we're just going to miss every time and die. So this is the big indicator of if we're winning. The manipulation stat. You can do this. Industrious Jogger Iron-Willed. Okay, didn't hit us manipulation, hit us in the leg. We're still good. Oh, in the neck, that's bad. Oh, it's really bad. SAPT. Melee 1, melee 1. 87%. SAPT. SAPT. You were our hope. We should have gone with Alana. Okay, it stopped flying. It came down. It's on the ground. It changes everything. I don't think it changes anything. Oh. Should have played better. Oh. Should have gone with the other vulture. Wrong vulture. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. Do we survive until day 6? Okay, next attempt. Wow, it was... Sorry. We're doing our best. We're learning after each run. Making lots of learning. Are there lots of huntsmen? Which one's the real one? Exorus Huntsman Hawk is the real one. But I'd rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen die than one guilty huntsman go free. You just also hit 1 million channel points. Uh-oh, Snuffalo. You can do the mass remove on everybody. Okay. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Losing is fine. 500%. I like to show the settings each time. We're not going to save and load. Is that a thing? Is what a thing? You can do the remove. You can remove like 30 VIPs, right? That'd be pretty cool. What did we learn? Only timeouts can survive. No, it's not true. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do a scientific test. Do we do better with a timeout spree? Do we do better with a timeout spree? Raise your hand if you want to help the experiment. Raise your hand. Do timeout sprees go better? Was that a random pawn? That would select 1 of 8. No. You need help. You're going to help. You're going to help. Thank you, Dumpster Girl. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Thank you, Lead Tooth. Thank you, 60 Watt. Thank you, Helga. Thank you, Keel Dog. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Abyssal Frog. Thank you, Nerd Go Boo. It me. Oh, gosh, it's going too fast. Snuffalo out. It's Sam out. Risemere out. Sheepdog gone. Deep Gift gone. Telkus gone. I'm not reading what you're saying. No time. Mr. Booby gone. Bearded Wolf gone. Filthy Phil gone. What's going on? Born out of here. Gone. Katie gone. Out of here. Timed out. Time out. We're testing if timeouts make it go better. We'll see if we have more luck with a timeout spree. Maybe that's the thing. No, it's not a pickle. See you later. One for YouTube. Sorry, Floorbird. You're still getting timed out, Floorboard. Gone. Anybody else need a timeout to help? Thank you, Chubnuts. Panzarami. Good. Gone. Out of here. The timeouts won't help. Get out of here, Talon. We shall see. Okay, I feel much better. You sacrificed. Thank you for your sacrifice. Still got a few more. Okay, we got more. You're in. Gone. DreamHack, no laughing. No laughing, no smiling. Put your game faces on. Do the timeouts help? Yes. Can you double your contribution? We'll check it out. Yeah, sure. Let's see if it helps. We'll see if it helps. Do the timeouts help? Yep. Are you just in time for a good name? Yep. Good timing, Snoot. Good timing. Okay, Snoot. We are doing Dunes Run. Dunes is kind of like sea ice in the desert. There's no food. We can't grow crops. We can only punch animals for food. We're starting our 16th attempt. We're going to choose 1 of 8 colonists. No ideology. The prediction is, do we survive until day 6? That's the prediction. That's the prediction. This time we were doing a test if timing everyone out helped. So this is a scientific test. Did timing everyone out help? So we're going into the dunes. We have to choose a dune with nothing on it. Or no beneficial stuff. Dunes. That one's not allowed. One down there. And what's this one? Dune, slate granite. Brias. I think we do one of these two. Because they're closer. Dunes, Liera, or Brexios. Snoot, when you get back, well, you might be a couple minutes still. Brexios. We'll go with Liera. We're going Liera. It's a little cooler. Liera. No ideology. And then we choose one of these 6 starting people. Not you, non-violent. 4 melee. You're the best so far. 3 melee cannibal. Cannibal. That'd be huge. 6 melee slowpoke. Misogynist brawler. Incapable of violence. Super immune. So. Cannibal would be so good, but they only have 3 melee. 6 melee slow learner. 5 melee brawler can't research. Super. I think we go with the cannibal. Brawler, 5 melee. Yeah, it's definitely one of you two. Herbalist, can't you research though? No research, but I mean that's a problem for future us. It gets +4 melee. It gets big melee hit chance. Can they read books? I think so. The future doesn't matter. That's true. That's true. We need to survive the first day. We need to survive the first day. We're going with the brawler. We're going with the brawler. It's Ari. Ari Brawler. Do you know how painful it is to be timed out and have someone talking to you directly? Do you know how painful it is to be timed out and have someone talking to you directly? Snoot, what are your thoughts on this run, Snoot? Snoot, I'm really interested in hearing your opinion on this run. Let me know what you think of this attempt, Snoot. Okay, let us know our chances. Thank you for the positive support, Sherrykind. Let's go. Why is Snoot ignoring me? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Snoot, what do you think? Vulture or iguana first? Vulture or iguana? Yo, Rouge, what's the criticism for? Okay. The vulture is a little bigger. Not injured. Iguana. Let's go with the iguana. Okay, we're going iguana. Darly, I do not consent to random time is out. This is focused. This isn't random. That one's a focused timeout. Okay, we'll see if the timeout sprees helped. You did some Q&A for me? Thank you, thank you. Turns out Discord calls don't come through. Oh yeah, I mute everything. I've muted everything on Discord. Even Snoot, I missed Snoot's call. Snoot called. Oh, I didn't mean to show my messages. Missed call from Snoot. Yes, you can go in the VOD and read about how Snoot was telling me. Hold on, I am gonna show it. Snoot was telling me about their colonoscopy stream. So if you want to read about Snoot's colonoscopy, you can go back in time and do that. Okay. We need to focus up. We need to kill this iguana. We're a brawler. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Hitting the arms. That's not good. Down to manipulation. Okay, we survived. That's good. Butcher spot. And then self-tend. Then we need to rest up a bit. Yeah, tend. The neurotic's really killing our mood. Eat it. And we need to eat it before. Never fails to succeed in learning. That's right. You can really see. I've been saying, Snoot. People can really see how we learn and improve on each run. Like, we're learning new RimWorld techniques. We're learning new strategies. A lot of learning today. What's a colonoscopy? Google image search it. Just do a Google image search. Okay, eat the rest of that before the vulture does. Okay, well, we'll heal up. We'll heal up before we fight the vulture. Nope. Don't let the vulture leave. We're healing up. We're up to 84% manipulation. It's a lot of deep learning in a colonoscopy, yes. Come on. Flu? It wasn't an infection, it was the flu. Come on. I've turned on streamer luck. Snoot, we turned on streamer luck and we still got the flu day one. The lizard sneezed on us. Oh, need to report the bug. Bad micro, yep. Maybe we need to turn it off and turn it back on again. That's a good idea. Okay, we're beating the flu. We're okay. So it's actually good. There's a random roll to diseases. Some diseases are worse than others. We're freezing to death. We have the flu. We need to do this before it leaves. Before we get too crippled. From a min-max, we should have bought the vulture, the iguana. The iguana is smaller. I think the iguana is weaker. I think, but I'm not sure. Okay. Go butcher that. Run wild? I didn't think they could run wild. What? I didn't think that could happen. I'm crying. I need to wipe the tears from my eyes. Hold on. I didn't even know they could run wild. We ran wild and the game ended. That was day 6. That was day 1. They ran wild. What? I thought run wild was prevented. Hold on. I thought it doesn't happen when you have a solo colonist. I've never lost to run wild before. It's just less likely to happen based on population. Never occur with a population of 1. That's not true. That's not true. Is a mod causing that? We're not using the max population mod right now. Is it a bug? Yeah, I want to test stuff. This could be a bug. Okay, hold on. Let's hold. I want to test this. Like, I'm not using a mod that adjusts the population. So let's go to this. Let me pay the prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. We'll up the attempt. They were surviving. We saved the game. We can go back. Well, we'll go back and watch it. Oh, we should have watched if they survived to day 6. That's true. We should have watched if they survived till day 6. Sure. We'll do that real fast. We'll just do that real. Yeah, we don't need any mods for this. The timeout spree. Yeah, got us. Okay, go turn on dev mode. So in dev mode, if you hit the second button at the top, there's Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. This lets the game go as fast as my computer can go. So normally, you can see right here, RimWorld runs at 60 ticks per second. So it's doing 60 calculations every second. The speeds in RimWorld aren't 1, 2, 3. They're actually 1, 3, 6. So speed 2 is 180. Speed 3 is normally 360, but it's doing 720 because we don't have anybody. And normally, 4 speed would be 900, but I have it go as fast as my computer can go, which is currently 9,000. It's currently going speed 9,000. And we'll see if we survive until day 6. Well, if they survive. So I already paid the wager. They ran wild. Day 3. Another wild person entered, and they just got eaten. They didn't make it. A wild person came and ate them. Okay. But yeah, craziness. I've never seen Run Wild solo. The wiki says it can't happen. So let's do Naked Brutality. Just default whatever settings. Actually, let's get rid of the DLC too. We don't need the DLC for this. And we'll just tank their mood and see if they run wild. What tier is this? I think it even specifically says in the thing. I think this is a bug. Like, I think the game code says can't happen solo. Let me check that too. So in the game code, I think it'll say it here. Mental state. Is there mental state? Mental state. I think it's there. Wild. No, it's not in this one. Let's try this one. Wild. Run wild. Commonality per population. So it's really low at 1. Can't happen. It doesn't have anything about solo. It doesn't say can't happen solo. Wow. Okay, it doesn't say it here. Maybe the wiki's just wrong. Maybe it says it in the code. I'll have to ask about this. But let's see if we can reproduce it with no mods. We'll see if we can reproduce it no mods. We'll drop the DLC too. This might take a bit. We'll see if we can reproduce it. New colony, Naked Brutality. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter. Wiki's wrong. Yeah, I might have edited it. Sometimes I do read things on the wiki, and I think, what type of incompetent moron could have written that? And I hit the history tab, and it was me. Let's get Gray Memory, T-Toller, whatever. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, we should pause. We'll pause the timer. Good call. Thank you. While we're doing science, we'll pause it. There's no wager. We're testing science. So our last colonist ran wild, and I want to know if that's intentional or not. So you can just turn their mood off, and we'll do that. And let's turn the game speed up to 1,000,000. Tank their mood, and yep. We went berserk. We wanna turn that off. I want to add stop mental state. Okay, stop mental state. There you go. You're fine. Fix all this. Get your food up. Put your mood down. Yep, good. We'll see if we can run wild again. It might take a while. That's crazy. You don't starve. Whoa. You're way too happy. Yep. Berserk. Stop mental state. Nope. Stop. Don't die to the horse. Okay. Can we get rid of the catharsis? No. But it just doesn't matter. We're keeping it at the minimum. Visitor. Okay, don't die. Where'd they go? It doesn't really matter where they went. Mad rat. No combat slowdown. And you beat it up. And you didn't take any wounds. And be sad. And be full. Be sad. What's the goal here? We just lost to a colonist running wild, and I'm testing to see if the wiki says run wild shouldn't happen with one colonist. Though I was using, didn't think I was using any mods that affect gameplay. Maybe the wiki's wrong. Maybe we had a bug. Let me ask the devs. I just had a solo colonist get a run wild mental break. The wiki says that shouldn't happen. So the wiki says solo colonist run wild mental break shouldn't happen, but I didn't see anything in the code that prevents it. I am testing it now to see if I can reproduce it truly no mods. Is there something that prevents solo colonist run wild? Maybe it was one of my apparently not just Q a life mod. I'll ask. We'll see if they know anything. Is this purgatory forever alive but sad? Yep. We're gonna try and make them run wild. Yeah, try to berserk again. Okay. Stop mental state. Get fed. Get healed. Stay perpetually sad. Turn the game speed up to 1,000,000. Yeah, we're seeing if it can happen again. It should be a super low chance of it. So it's probably going to take a while, but I'm curious. Did we just get a bug? Or is it possible? We lost to Colonists Run Wild. I've never had that happen. Catatonic. We can just turn that off. Raid. Okay, we can beat that. So here's how we beat the raid. Delete everything right there. Raid defeated. Was tough fight. Tough fight, but we did it. Dazed. Stop mental state. Maybe spawn survival meals. Maybe we just throw... Yeah, we'll do that real quick. Good call. Survival meal pack. There we go. And just stay unhappy. Stay unhappy. You wake up. Stay unhappy. Maybe it was from the fever? I don't think the fever can cause it. Like, there's no... the fever just makes him sick and unhappy. I don't think there's anything specific about a fever causing mental breaks. You need a horseshoe pin? We want him sad. We're trying to stay sad, so... Not having stuff is good. Catatonic. Solved. Wake up. Staying happy. Maybe we give him volatile. That's a good idea. Trait. Volatile. Trait. Depressive. That'll help. So the catharsis kind of stinks. There's like, you can add a bunch of negative mood stuff. Mood. Thought. Where's the add thought button? Is it on the next page? There's a second page. Where's the show more actions? Is it thought? Give bad thought. Pin that. You have 1,000,000 negative thoughts. You know, now they're minus 1,000,000 mood. And the game's running super fast. I'll turn on the tracker of the game speed. We're running at 4,000 ticks per second. So mega fast. Super unhappy. We went berserk. Stop mental state. Yeah, run away. Heal yourself. Oh. Your negative thoughts went away. Yeah. I have some frowns. Here, help it go faster. There we go. Should have gone to a different map. Nope. Sleep up. Do traits have anything? There's a few traits that do, but we don't have any of them. A few traits do affect mental breaks, yes. Like Pyromaniac will overwrite some types of mental breaks. Gorman will overwrite some types of mental breaks. It doesn't last very long. Can I hit him there? No. Wake up. Another benefit of Gorman, less likely to run wild. Oh gosh. Stop mental state. Stop trying to kill everything. Unfortunately, it's like an ultra low chance. Maybe we make a mod so it's easier to have happen. Give him Dead Calm, maybe? I turned off all the DLC. Maybe we give him Dead Calm. Berserk's too often. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll turn on Biotech. Yeah, I don't want to do any mods, even if it's just a mod that only changes the percent. Yeah, Dead Calm is a good idea. That'll greatly increase the chance. We'll do Biotech. We'll test a little bit more, and then, I don't know. We'll see if they say it's a bug or not. We'll go to a desert map. It'll let us go play faster. And I'll just wall them in. That'll be easier. Let me add anomaly. We can do body mastery and they don't need food. New game, Naked Brutality. BB. Peaceful. Let's do community builder just in case. Negative 20 mood. Back. No. Where's this? Research 1%. We'll get the game to run super fast. If they're researching, it's not checking what job they're doing over and over again. Does the map need to be a certain temperature to run wild? Does it say that? Well, we'll get to a nice-ish map then. 30 of 60. A map with not too bad temperature. Air trouble and not much going on. That should be good. Okay, so we need a nice climate then. Do we add streamer luck? No, we're not turning on streamer luck for this. Did we give up? No, we had a run wild mental break, and I'm testing to see if run wild can happen. Never knew that was possible. Undergrounder and capable of violent. Sounds trite. Sounds true. Were there any other requirements do you see in the code so it doesn't say anything about solo colonist? Does Dead Calm prevent slave rebellion? I do not know. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't really know anything about how slavery works, to be honest. Forbid the doors. Research this. Trait. Body mastery. Now they don't sleep. Trait. Depressive. Trait. Volatile. Yeah, no recreation. No. Okay. Run wild test. We'll see if we want to do anything different. Duster. I think we want the duster so they don't go... Yeah, just go super fast now. Turn the game speed up to 1,000,000. Don't slow down combat. Give negative thought. Oh. Gene. Gene. Doesn't matter. Calm. Dead calm. Okay, we'll save run wild test. Yeah, they should say super, super unhappy now. Catatonic. Solved. Catatonic. Solved. How fast is the game going? We're going at 7,000 super fast. That's good. Terrifying hallucinations. Okay. Didn't realize that was going to be one. Oh, well. It's okay. Still catatonic. I mean, we're at 0 mood, so surrounding with corpses wouldn't do too much. The negative thought gives it to 1,000,000. Oh. Options, gameplay, modify, turn off all this stuff. He defeated. The curve, yeah, this curve starts at 2, population 2, but that means it's the same at 1. It doesn't mean if it, so this, there's a curve here, and this curve, let me bring it up in Notepad. Let me bring it up here. This curve here, commonality on Run Wild. This means at population 2, it should have a really low chance, and population 7, it should have the standard chance. But it does mean at populations below 2, use this number, and at populations above 7, use this number. So even though it's not defined at population 1, it still just uses this number. So maybe that's why the person on the wiki thought it couldn't happen at 1, but I don't know. We're getting mostly catatonics, which is good, so probably have the highest chance we can get of whatever, but we'll see. We'll try for a little bit more, and if we just get catatonics, oh my god, the catatonics. It should be like 1 in 10. Would we have like a 1 in 20 chance? Though there's also terrifying. Might need threats on. We're getting catatonics, so I don't think we need threats on. Wow. Yeah, so give up and exit is 0 chance at low population, but run wild is possible. Is it repeating due to why we're canceling? No, it's doing it over and over again because what is it? Where's catatonic has a weight of 1. Terrifying. I don't know what terrifying. It's like the only one possible. So it should be catatonic chance 1 and then run wild 10% of this. So it should be run in 20 run wild. So we should get what? 20 catatonics for every 1 run wild. That's what the chance should be. Yeah, whatever. We should go pretty quick. Then back to losing embarrassingly. Look right. Oh. You're super happy. My bad. You have bad thought. You've like 50,000. My bad. Sad wonder you weren't unhappy enough. I let you get happy. There you go. I wasn't cranking out this enough. Need to keep this cranked up. Can you guys please leave? Don't make me delete you. You need to be outside or something? I don't think so. You can run wild from... The wiki's wrong. We got it with no mods, no DLC. Okay. Okay. Rimworld wiki run wild. I produced solo colonist run wild with no mods. Who would be wrong? Let's not view the history to see that, but I see how that was there. Yeah. Run wild. We'll edit this. Run wild. Run wild. Where is it? It is much less likely to happen at lower populations. Oops, oops, oops. At lower... It is much less likely... okay, I'm getting a response from the devs. Hold on. I saw there is a preventer on give up, but there's no similar preventer on run wild. It is much less likely to happen at lower populations and will never occur at a population of 1. That's wrong. What the mental murderous rage. I don't think that's useful. It is much less likely to happen at lower population levels. We'll leave it like that. Run wild is possible at 1 colonist. If it occurs at population 1, the game will end. We'll just leave it. Shouldn't the timer be running? We weren't doing the challenge. We were doing science real fast. So we did some science. Can't believe we've played Naked Brutality, Tribal, Random Colonist, and lose so often. I'm shocked we've never had a run wild. But it's 20 catatonics per 1 run wild. Yeah, we don't have too many extreme mental breaks. It's 20 catatonics in however many berserks. Yeah, crazy. It is super low chances, but we had it happen. Fun times. Okay, back to the runs. Back to the runs. Okay, back to the dunes. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? We're doing choose 1 of 6. Cool. We're not on mega speed mode. That's good. We don't need dev mode on. We do need streamer luck turned on. Turn on streamer luck. Oh, it's 8 for give up. Yes. 8 for give up. Is that what you meant? Isn't it 8? It's 8 for give up. Yes, my bad. If I said it was 7. Oh, 1 of 8? Choosing 1 of 8? Yeah, we choose 1 of 8. Did I say wrong? We're going to choose 1 of 8 starting colonists. Yes, sorry if I misspoke. Streamer luck did help us find something extremely rare. Yep. It's hold on. It's super unlikely. Like 1 in 100 extreme mental breaks. About 1 in 21 if you have dead calm. So 20 catatonic per 1 run wild. Cool. Where's the streamer luck checkbox? Oh, you might not have that version, Sherry Kind. Sorry. In under gameplay, I've got a streamer luck thing. Enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. We'll turn on streamer luck. Very, very important. Naked Brutality, just regular. Randy, random. Reloading time in case we want to do science. We're only using reloading time for science. We don't save and reload. 500% enable child writers. We'll go random seed. I like baseliner factions, and I like going through this every time. So you get more time to gamble, and everybody sees what we're doing. So I don't want a mod to turn off this part. You're not cool enough for streamer luck? I'll put in a good word for you, Sherry Kind, and you can have it. Send me a PM, Sherry. I'll get you it set up. Okay. And we'll go to the dunes. Oh, we got lots. Well, I think we'll go in here. Into the Lenda Wastes. Ancient Uplink, Pollution, Dunes. Definitely one of those 3. Uplink, okay. Let's go with Laura's Bluff, Whitney's Bluff, or Billa Waste. We'll do Billa so we can go... we'll go Laura. We'll start with Laura and work our way to Billa. It's good. Sherry, you probably don't need streamer luck because you're actually good at the game. Wow, just blunders. Wow. Okay, we'll do Ideology Inactive. We're choosing 1 of 8. Slow Learner 2 melee. Probably don't want them. Wimp 6 melee. Non-violent. 11 melee cancer can't medical. 6 melee can't medical. Oh my god, everybody sucks. Non-violent. This is the best one. And there's me with a vasectomy slow learner. No, slow learner. Okay, I'm kind. That's true. Gay, that's fine. Kind, that's right. But no, not slow learner volatile. No, that's not right. Oh, this is obviously the best person. Like, not even a debate. Psychopath, really good for this. They're like half my age. True. Wimp. Non-violent. Can't do medical. Non-violent. Like, it has to. Taster is their profession. They're a food taster for a medieval king addicted to wake up. We are so screwed. Rom nom. If I'm not slow learner volatile, how many fingers you holding? Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's do it. Rom nom, you can do this. Rom nom. Do animals stay angry if you fall from Wimp? I'm not sure. I think they do not. I think these ones do not. But I could be wrong. Incapable of dumb labor isn't good at all? Yeah, that is correct. Incapable of dumb labor really does suck. It sucks less than non-violent, and it sucks less than incapable of caring. I would rather be violent and capable of medical. You are correct. Incapable of dumb labor is really bad. Okay, we've got Vulture, full health. We've got Iguana, full health. And we've got iguana full health. This one's closest. We'll do this one. Imagine when it's the dumb labor that digs us in. Yep. Yep. We can form caravans to haul stuff, but we can't clean. Okay, watch manipulation. Good first hit. Good 2 hits. Uh-oh. We got hit in the arm. Nice. Oh, another hit to the arm. Okay, we got it. Okay, 1 animal survived. Oh, my bad. Let's turn off drug taking. Steadfast might help a bit, yep. The eating raw food outdoors probably not going to help. And the wake-up addiction. Good thing there's no sunburn. Yep. Heat stroke. Freaking hell. Oh, timer. Thank you. Getting free time in. Blowing sand. Yep. Shoulda played better. Okay, we got iguana number 2. We have 5 wake up. Wake up does give us a nice bonus to manipulation, and manipulation's a really big deal. We'll go bed rest for a little longer. We'll bed rest a little longer. And you heal up. You heard drugs are bad. Yep. Okay, we're getting unhappy. Now's the time. Don't just heart attack and die. That would be so bad. Okay, got hit in the arm again. That's bad. Okay, good. Survived. Tend yourself. Imagine how smooth we are by constantly getting sandblasted. Yep. Exfoliate to the max. Yep. Okay, eat all that. Yeah. Well, I think we need to fight this thing while high on wake up. So we'll rest up a bit. And when it's a few hours left, we'll give this thing a try. One last fight. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh, in the legs, 1 into the hand. That's not good. Nice. Just rub some sand in it. Yep. Major break risk. Yeah, should have played better. Okay, eat this. Lay down. Feel better. What exactly we're hoping for? If we get enough food, we can survive for a while. Eventually, we can get steel. We can get cargo pods. We can murder visitors. We can get wanderers. If we get enough steel, we could either build a stone cutter bench or a research bench. Stone cutter bench means we can make a room and means we can make spike traps. Research bench means we can eventually get electricity and hydroponics. Oh, I forgot to enable... No, the mod's loaded fine. I forgot to check the box for full no pause. It's okay. We're probably going to die anyway. I'll edit the save if we somehow go for whatever. We've got pause on. Going to be totally easy with pause. The pause will totally get us through this. We need to go open the other maps for cargo pods. So let's go to Dunes number 2. And pray for cargo pods. Resorted to cheating. Yep. True. Yeah, we're gonna win. We have pause. Yep. So more maps means more animals and more chance for cargo pods. Yeah, go, 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 go. Freaking disease infection. Terrific. Well, so much for this mattering. Well, we gotta kill something. We'll still die of the infection, but at least we'll have food in our belly. Iguana, let's go. Yeah, good thing we're taking pictures in progress render. That's great. You put the wake up down. Days. I was gonna have him take a wake up. Well. Well. Would pausing even help us? Not really. Vultures walking by. See? Streamer luck. What was the result of the science? Naked Brutality. Solo Colonist. Run Wild is possible. There's a preventer for give up if you have less than 7 people. 7 people or less, excuse me. 7 people or less, give up can't happen. But you can always have Run Wild. It's just super low chance, even if solo. We produced it occurring with no mods. Took a while. Well. Good try, Ramnam. We're on day 2. I was hoping to survive longer. The disease is going to kill us. Was a good run. Was a good run. Well, we didn't die of blood loss. So that's good. What did we get a disease from fighting the animal? Yep, should have cut off our finger. In memory of... Perhaps someone else will find a use for those ruins. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? We're going to choose one of 8 random baseliners. New game. Naked Brutality. I gotta turn the attempt up one more. Thank you, thank you. Attempt 17. Attempt 17. Randy random, custom. Reload anytime, no pause. I forgot to check that box last time. Losing is fun, 500%. Not that pausing does anything. At this point. All baseliner factions. I enjoy the baseliners. I don't like... It's like when we get attacked by Etekeen, it's like, I don't want to recruit any of them. I don't want an imp. I don't want... a pig. So I enjoy the baseliner game more. We'll spend the time to do this every time to get more gambles in and to show how it's done. We won't use a mod to turn that off. On to attempt 17. At some point in time, if I get bored of doing it like this... I'm enjoying the pick one of 8. I think there's a chance of us succeeding. I don't know how many tries it'll take, but I think choose one of 8 has like a realistic, not gonna take a month successful. Running wild is possible while solo. Yes, it is. We confirmed in testing. But if this takes too many attempts, when I get bored, we will switch to Neanderthal. We will start with a Neanderthal. But I'm enjoying the baseliner. There's a lot of good ones right here. There's 3 nearby. We're going to do these 3. They're all good. We got Lur, Butlubben, and Mine Baron. We'll go with Lur. We'll start with Lur. Let's do it. No inactive. And we choose Trigger Happy, Melee 6, can do medical. That's pretty good. Painful Scar, not good, but that's better than whoever we had last time. Incapable of Caring, we don't want you. You're not very good. Incapable, Tough, Wimp. Brawler, Tough, Ilana. Brawler, Tough, Industrious, 4 melee, Cooking, Medical. That's pretty much the dream pawn. God pawn achieved. Can't get any better. That's as good as it's gonna get. This is it. I mean, it would be nice if the melee skill was higher. The leg scar is not great. This is Brawler, Tough, Industrious, Medical, Cooking, Melee. This is as good as we're gonna get. I would love to have this pawn every time. We're just gonna die to malaria. True. This is it. We're gonna leave it Alana Rama. We're gonna leave it. This is Alana Orama. We put our faith and shout out Ilana Orama, another fun streamer does RimWorld. Let's do it. Yeah, we're running challenges like Adam now, choosing Tough, Industrious Brawler. We're choosing the God traits. Let's do it. Let's do it. But everybody's fun is different. It's way smarter to choose Tough trait. We can do it. We can do it. The meteorite actually can't land on you. Meteorites never land on a colonist. I'm not 1,000,000% sure if it's true. If your movement speed's like 30, maybe you can run under it before it lands, but it'll always intentionally miss. It's never coming right at you. Okay, none of those have any special qualities. They're both up here. Okay, so important choice. We got the Painful Scar, gives us -5. That's not good, but... people's bases getting destroyed, they could be mods. It can hit your buildings, but it'll intentionally dodge people. And you can test it. Go start a new game, spawn tons of colonists, spread them out, and pin do incident ×10 meteor, and just hit the button 100 times. You can test it like that. Only way to win this challenge is to time me out. Okay. So left or right? 2 years old or 8 years old? Let's try the older one. We've tried the younger one. Meteor showers from a mod. I have no idea how it can work. So, meteor shower, no idea. Okay, I think we're going with the old one. We tried young. We are Brawler Tough. Don't let it leave. Don't get hit in the arm. Torso, we got a double hit. Oh, that's not good. Ilana. Ilana, you're not doing well. Ilana, you were supposed to be God Pawn. Okay, let's butcher it up. Tend first. Okay, butcher. Get hungry. The meteor, I think regular meteors can open ancient dangers too. It just tries to avoid people. So if none of your people, and it tries to avoid enclosed roofed areas. So if none of your people are in your base, this happened to Adam vs. Everything. Like if your base is like this, and nobody's here, an asteroid can land right there and break this open. Adam had it. It landed and hit his prison, and the prisoner ran free and left. That was hilarious. Should have played better. Okay, one down. We'll fill up. Cloud watching, good. Was I the prisoner? Not that time. Oh, another hit to the... few more hits. Okay, we got it. Start tending yourself. Thank you for the positive support. Adam also had a meteor drop in front of his mountain base. Yikes. Nobody ever gonna believe that prisoner how they escaped, right? How crazy is that? And we need to watch if the vulture tries to eat our food. So we'll kill all the animals here, and then we're gonna try and open up more maps. More maps means more chances for wanderers, visitors, transport pods, things like that. But we got a chance here. We got a chance. Not a good chance, but there is a chance. We could still mentally break. I would have taken Iron-Willed over Industrious. But I think Brawler Tough, maybe Tough Nimble. I don't know. I think Iron-Willed, maybe Iron-Willed, Tough Super Immune. I think those would be the 3 best. It's still way, way up there. This was, we chose 1 of 8. We're choosing 1 of 8 colonists now. Leave it to Smurf to complain about Brawler Tough Industrious. Yep. True. Okay, we need to beat this bird up. It didn't leave, did it? Okay. You're gonna mentally break. That's fine. Melee 5. 10, 10, 10. Okay, now we're gonna pick up everything and leave. We'll go see if we can. There'll be new animals on another map. There will be more chance for transport pods, more chance for cargo pods. Oh, whatever. Want to leave over there? Sure. We'll see. Don't abandon. We can only settle on dunes. We can't leave the desert, but we can open a bunch. No ancient danger. Yeah, no ancient danger. Just sand. Just sand. We'll want to get that at some point, but we can't study it without a research bench. We want to get to the Grav ship quest so we can get some free steel. You've got a little bit of food you can eat. Enjoy it. Yep, there goes all the food. Major break risk. Looks like we didn't get an infection. Nothing shown up yet. We're going to starve 5 seconds before a drop pod of berries because we left the map from the wrong side, probably. Not even allowed to settle on anything but dunes. Correct. Dunes only. And no dunes. Like Ancient Uplink, there's some that it's like Garrison. No going to Garrison dunes. Warehouse dunes. No. No benefit. We are doing it on dunes. I mean, we're trying. I don't know if we'll actually do it. Well, that bird it is. Watch our manipulation. Okay, good. Doing it right. Yep. We can trade, but we can't leave the desert. So we could trade with these factions. We can trade there, and we can trade here. But no leaving the desert, even on a caravan. So no foraging for food. Tough is so big, yes. Tough is... The only question about Tough being the best trait is how much could Tough get nerfed and still be the best trait in the game. So when you're choosing your starting colonists, if you don't select Tough, you essentially go into difficulty options. Like, imagine there was a difficulty option that said enemy damage, and you take enemy damage and put it at double enemy damage. If you're not selecting Tough, you're enabling double enemy damage. That's what you're doing. Tough is that good. Can I really... Okay, can I just put it back? Tough is so crazy. If we get to a grav ship, I'll probably be done the run and be bored, to be honest. well, the run will be declared victorious before when we get to a grav ship. Super immune would be really good at the start too, yes. Super immune might be better for this run. Vulture. Nothing over there yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go try the next one. Man, so this is the day we got the cargo pod of meat, right? We had a cargo pod of meat once. That'd be so nice. Nice melee 6. Okay, tough brawler, super good. Open that third map. So, nothing on map 1. Nothing on map 2. We'll see if we get anything on map 3. Not that it matters. Cargo pot of dye, close enough. And we'll take what we can get. We could maybe try to make it to that one, too. We could trade for some food there. No going to the oasis. Yeah, rest up a bit. We need to go before we start starving. And no donkeys, no dromedaries yet. Thought it was supposed to take a couple weeks for a human to starve. Not in RimWorld. But you can think of the time being accelerated. There's only 60 days in a year. So think of really each day being 6 days. So starving to death in 2 or 3 RimWorld days is like 3 weeks. So. Any cargo pod would be nice because trade good. That's true. We're really getting more and more wounded. Take a full day to play Hoopstone. Yep, we'll need to do that. Go Sky Gaze. Can we make tribal wear? We can't make tribal wear nor a bedroll yet. We need 60 of one material for tribal wear. We need 40 of one material for a bedroll. I think we want tribal wear first, but if we get a disease, we need to make the bedroll. The bedroll can help with immunity gain speed. Okay, there's a vulture. Nothing. Psychic suit, good. Not really gonna help. Wild person wanders in. It's a 40-year-old 9 melee nimble. That'd be a tough fight, but do we? Which map is that? On map 1. On map 1. Okay, we're gonna need to go fight this bird. Okay. Do we go back to map 1, or do we try to get there? Will they starve to death, or leave the map? I don't know. Sometimes they leave when starving, sometimes they don't. I don't know how the wild people work with that. Is that the same guy who ate our person who ran wild? Maybe. Maybe. We had a colonist run wild. Solo colonist can run wild. And somebody ate them. A wild person another wild person showed up and killed our run wild person. Okay, good. Melee 7. Tough brawler, pretty good. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay, now the question is... do we go back there or run to new map or trade here? That's the question. Let's go to trade. I don't know if I want to trade. It feels kind of cheaty, but we'll see. Maybe we trade, maybe we don't. We'll go visit. We'll see if anything shows up. Wild person. Nothing. Nothing. Day 4. Yeah, we're doing really well. Another wild person enters. Human. Greedy jogger. What map are you on? On map 2. Map 2, easy to beat. Let's go there. We'll go there. He's killable. We'll go there. We're gonna eat the human, yep. Cannibal might have been better. Okay, well, 3 melee jogger versus injured, tough, starving. You'll go in the morning. Nothing. Wild person. Wild person. We're just gonna mentally break, but whatever. We just gotta go for it. No choice. Human up. Bring it on. Human hunting Alana. Alana hunting human. Okay, melee. Punch him. Okay, that's all the micro. Let's see. Watch our manipulation. This is the number to watch. 73. 71. Tough is so good. We got this. We're gonna need to eat them. It's gonna make us mentally break. We're down to 69. There, we got him. We got him. Finish. Oh my god. We are so gonna mentally break. Nothing's bleeding. Okay, heal 1. Okay, you need to get off the map. You need to get off the map. Please leave. Okay. No mental breaks to the caravan. Person? Nothing. Nothing. Do we need to go kill this guy now? We're gonna make it to day 6. I think we can make it to day 6. I don't know about past that. Maxim. Malnutrition minor. Malnutrition moderate. They're down to 80% manipulation. What are we at? We're so beat up. 75. But we're tough. And we're better at melee. Yeah, you need to just go right there. We're gonna run wild or go catatonic, probably. Hopefully we go berserk. Because we just want to beat up stuff anyway. Berserk, hopefully. Need holding platform. Do we really need a holding platform? Made a holding platform. Okay. Another wild person. Mech signal, we did it. We did it. We got it. There's 2 wild people. There's another one. They're coming at us. Okay, let's see. They've got 9 melee nimble. 9 melee nimble versus 7 melee tough brawler. This is going to be tough. Watch the... They're at 62. We're at 70. They're at 49. We're at 66. 42. 38. 26. We got him. We got him. Melee 8. We got him. Finish. And we did it. We got the quest. We need to butcher and leave. Nope, butcher. No, you need to leave. You need to get off the map. Please leave. Hide. Rest. Rest, regroup, and we'll beat them up. So we got another wild person here. They have 0 melee. Only 17 meat, right? It's rough. Nothing on any other maps. We're resting and recovering. Okay. Mech signal. Accept. I think it lands here, right? Nice. We got stuff. So we got stuff. We have steel now. We can make a steel club. We can now make a steel club. Prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6 grab ship? We did it. We did it. We made it. Prediction. Start prediction. Survive until day 20. Yes. No. You guys got 2 minutes for this one. Gotta go fast. Well. I think we just try and murder them, and then we try and make a club. But we'll heal up a bit. We'll let our food go down. We'll let their food go down. Glow Rascalo, welcome in. Tough Cannibal, maybe Tough Cannibal. Tough Cannibal Super Immune. Maybe that would be 1, 2, 3. So there is lots of steel. We could make a stone cutter bench or a research table. I think we go stone cutter. We make a steel club. Well, if we eventually break before we make the steel club, or we starve to death before we make the steel club. So can we make the steel club? Foxes. Which map is this on? We can't get there. I don't know. I think Cannibal, I don't know if Cannibal or Iron Willed would be better. Can you sell the Grav Core? I don't believe so. No, nobody buys it. It's also super heavy, but we don't have anything to carry, so we could carry it. It didn't pay out? Did I hit the wrong button? Did it not work? It paid out for you? Good, good, good. I don't know how Twitch works with it. Sorry. Sir Herbert Shore, I don't know if you pressed the wrong button. You sure I did it fine? You must not. I hit the wrong button all the time. I would very much believe if I autopiloted and hit the wrong button. Okay, food's getting low. We gotta go fight this guy. Good, we got right next to him. They're hunting us, and we're hunting them. Bring it on. There's also no time. Make a club. They have 67. We're at 57. That's not good. Not good. 55, 50. Verse 48. It's really close. 39. 37. We're at 47. We're berserk. Well, that's fine. Berserk away. Hopefully we don't starve before we berserk. Welp. After the previous 16 attempts, no muscle memory seems like a real risk. Yep, yep. The same name comes up again and again. I think it says the whoever bid the most. It shows the biggest bidder. I think it's why you're seeing Digs by Dog being the one displayed. Watch us get muscle parasites. Yep. Horseshoe pin might save us more than club. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we can make both. We can afford both. There's plenty of steel now. Are we gonna starve before we end break? I mean, we couldn't make a club till now, and we had to fight that guy, so... Couldn't have made the horseshoe pin anyway. You make a stone research bench, you need steel as well. Stone and steel. But yes, we can. If we can actually make... We can make a club. I think we can afford a club, a horseshoe pin, and a stone cutter bench. And then we could make lots of stuff. Of course, we still have to spend all our time not dying. Any of the debris claimable? Not relevantly, no. No, you need to eat him. No tending. You need to eat. You're gonna die if you don't butcher him. Only 15. Yikes. Yikes. Make them out of stone. What do we make out of stone? The horseshoe pin in the club? We don't have time. We may need to get the stuff sooner. We need stuff now. Because we're already starving again. We're out of people to eat. Okay, is there anything here? Is there anything here? There's a vulture on the third map. Can we even make it to the vulture? $1.3 days. Do we spend time? Do we pray something shows up here? Do we try and do recreation? I think we want a club, not a knife. I think we're gonna risk it. I mean, we're already starving. I don't think we could make it anyway. It's got 5? Oh my god. 40. There we go. There we go. It's just step. It's not worth our time. Make a club. Make a club. We just need to get Randy drop pod with food. Yep. That's really what we need. Well, we have a weapon. Get off the map. I probably should have brought the steel we had. Whatever. Map 2, nothing. That's got a vulture. To the vulture. No trading. We could trade there. We could run to there to trade. But that's really far away. The vulture's closer. I think we go to the vulture. Maybe we should have grabbed a steel. Maybe we should have made a knife and a horseshoe pin. I don't know. We're already starving. I don't even know if we're going to make it. So. Nothing there. Nothing here. We'll see if anything shows up. Hopefully we get to the vulture. We'll watch map 2 if anything shows up while we're walking. You're walking here. We're watching map 1. This is map 1. This is map 2. And here's map 3. This is where we're going. Will we make it there? Probably not. Gotta do what we gotta do, though. Shouldn't have made the club. Chem fuel. Chem fuel. Chem fuel. Well. Where's the vulture? Where's the vulture? No! It left! We just saw it leave! No! Lana the God Pawn! No! Okay, well, just put your stuff down. Just put your stuff down right there. Just lay down and die. Trade the fuel. We don't have time to go get it. We don't have time. We're going to starve to death in moments. We need to just pray something shows up here before we starve to death. We exited the wrong side of the map. We would die by being 5 seconds too late. Yep. We died because we were 5 seconds too late. Yep. Our best run yet. We got to day 9 with Alana, Brawler, Industrious Tough. Oh. Sherry Kind, thank you for... Donkeys! No! We killed the vulture and then got a donkey! No! No! Oh my god. The club was the mistake. We probably couldn't have beat a donkey in our state. Probably not. Probably not. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. See if it's doable? It's doable with luck. It may take weeks to do it with luck, but I'm willing to keep trying with 6 hours on the clock for extreme luck. I am still having fun at the moment, the way we're doing it. Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Yes. Okay, to the next. New game. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Reload anytime. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Yes, Snoot, you can give some tries. Go for it. Go for it. I like to do baseliner factions. Oh, I need to do the prediction. Sorry, prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Prediction. Not quite. I'm not quite on Neanderthal yet. Do we survive until grab ship? We'll keep doing baseliner. You would load in and just die. We both know this. How is that any different from what I'm doing, Snoot? How is that any different than what's happening to me? Aren't we just loading in and just dying? Isn't that what's happening? If the wild people would have attacked one another, would have gone, yep, that would have helped a lot. I should have gotten off the map when the second wild person. Maybe we'll get starting dromedary or starting donkey, and it'll be easier. That's true. Well, we're definitely going in there. The dazzling round claw. These two are pretty close. Dune, Sunny. I can't use that one. No starting weapon stockpile. These two are really close. Whale Dunes and Goodfoot Dunes. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do Whale Dunes. Whale Dunes. Looks good. And there's a trader there, too. Okay, not you. Not non-violent. Melee 6, Medical 10. Pretty good. Fast Learner, Melee 3. Certainly better. Snoot! Sickly, addicted to smoke leaf. Nope. Nope. Prosthetic arm. Nope. Melee 13, but 2 addictions. 2 incapable of carrying. No. Quick sleeper. That's really good. Melee 4, artery blockage, incapable of carrying. Okay. Ambrosia is food, though. That is true. Melee 6 quick sleeper or melee 6 medical 10. How much do we care about that medical? This is going to get way higher, way faster. Tough choice. I think we need to go with the melee and just pray we don't get diseases. We need to worry about getting to day 5. This is definitely better to day 20, but this gets us there. I think this gets us there. Just surviving the first 3 days is what we need to pick for, so we're going to go with them. Spirit of Anubis. Anubis. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do animals help melee? No, just shooting. Just hunting. Just hunting. Not shooting. Hunting. It helps with their hunting revenge chance. That's all animal skill does. Hunting revenge chance. Okay, we've got an iguana and a vulture. Iguana's easier. We're going to do that one first. Just get right to it. Good hit. First hit. No hits yet. Oh, hit the hand. That's not good. In the arm. That's bad. That's really bad. 59% manipulation. That's terrible. Oh, we're screwed. That's bad. This is the number to watch. Well. No, not the iguana. Don't tend the iguana. Welp. Welp, Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. Well, we're tending slow. Maybe that medical is what we needed. We needed that medical 10. Sudden spike in no votes. Yep. Yep. Not good. Not good. We'll let it go slow to let the gambles get in. I think we're going to survive. We're going to survive this. We'll survive this. But now we're already pretty weak, though. Already pretty weak, and lots of chances for infections. So, beating the vulture is going to be real tough now. But I think we'll survive this disease. 60% is when it falls over. If this reaches 60, we fall over. Okay, we survived that. Cloud watching. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Okay, getting better. We're not going to get a lot of meat from this. Butchering skill way down. We got 9. 9 meat from that. Not good. That barely fed us at all. We have 44% manipulation, and we gotta beat a vulture. Not good. Just gotta pray for cargo pods. We need extreme stupid luck and Randy and a god pawn. Yep, seems like it. Seems like it. but, as long as there's time on the clock and I'm having fun, we'll keep doing it. I'm having fun doing it the hard way. Yikes. Yikes. You just win this, you're built different. That's true. That's true. The tough was really good. Yes. You enjoy watching me suffer. Wow. Wow. I'm still so surprised at Run Wild. It's crazy. Okay, well, maybe we'll get through this. Malnutrition, 25%. The vulture left. Oh no, the vulture's... I hit the wrong... I hit the animal tab. Okay, the vulture's still there. The vulture has yet to leave. Can they hide in their room at the moment? No. Food drop pod would save even a bad pawn, at least for a few days. We're good. We're good. Go, 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 go. Mental break done on the attack. We have 58% manipulation. This is not good. This is not good. Low chance of success. Hiding in room would be sticking their head in the sand. Well, you can crawl to this medical bed. Crawl to the medical bed. There. See, it's much better in a spot. Vulture's like, I'm going home. It's leaving. Goodbye, vulture. Goodbye. Yeah, well. Did I forget to turn the attempt up? I missed an attempt, right? That was attempt 19. We're on to 20 now. I missed one. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? No. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Grab ship quest. Yeah. Well, it was a good journey. New game. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. Reloading time. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Let's do it. I like to have baseliner factions. I don't really like the Xeno ones. And gives time for gambles to get in. And I like to show what we're doing, so we'll just add in the baseliner factions. Random map. Let's go. Time for tough, super immune, Iron Willed Neanderthal. Not yet, not yet. I'm having fun still, and there's time on the clock. We'll keep trying it like this for a while. I think it's possible, but extremely unlikely. Mixed biome, we can't go there. Medicine stockpile can't go there. Component stockpile can't go there. So we'll do these two. Heron. Well, let's die in the sun at least. Sunny. 40 of 60. 40 of 60. Oh, they're cold. We'll start here. If we freeze to death, that'd be awesome. We'll start here. Heron wastes. If we freeze to death, that's just great. Sounds good. No ideology. 7 melee slow learner, but can do everything. Not bad. That's me. I'm not a slow learner. Wow, nice beard, though. Would I trade slow learner for a beard? I can't grow a beard. I'm hoping, like, I'm 5'4" and can't grow a beard. I'm hoping at some point I'll hit puberty, and maybe I'll be able to grow a beard. And maybe I'll grow up tall. Hasn't happened yet. Wimp, non-violent. I think that's a no. Ugly for melee. No. Nope. Doctor. Night Owl Medical. Maybe. They're named Doctor. Grump. Melee 1. Non-violent. Okay. It's between... Obviously, we picked me. Obviously. Obviously, we're going with me. No choice. Fast walker impact their caravan speed? I believe it does. Okay. We have 7 melee. We have 1. We're not going to learn anything. Slow learner is essentially no learner. Undergrounder is going to make us very happy. And we have a neck scar. Well, time to pray. Iguana. We haven't had a donkey or dromedary map in a while. To the iguana. I thought it was over here. Oh, there it is. Welp. We have 97% manipulation. The next scar is pretty rough. Believe in bearded smurf. Says person who voted no. Says person who voted I don't believe. Does it show it? 2. They voted no. I believe. Wow. Can I make the text bigger? Is there a way I can make the text bigger? I'll have to find that later. Yeah, look at all these people saying they believe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we got hit in the hand. That's really bad. Oh, crap. Okay, we survived. We survived, but 2 hits in the hand. 69% manipulation. That's not nice. It wasn't that bad. Excuse me a sec. Okay, healed up. Butchered up. And you might as well eat it now. Well, we'll heal up as much as we can and then go for the next one. To Vulture. Okay, first hurdle succeeded. Not well, but not too badly. We're healing up. Maybe I'll just schedule recreation all day. Let's do some recreation. Can you go for a walk? No. Okay, load this, and let's go beat up that bird, and then hit the road. We need to open another map tile for more luck. Don't break. It's sleeping. Hit it while it's asleep. 77% manipulation. 77. We kick sand in its eyes. That didn't help at all. Okay, it's missing a lot. We got this. We're doing well. Clean kill. Clean kill. Clean. No damage taken. Okay, off the map you go. We walked too far. Okay. No traders anywhere close. But we can do this dunes. We can't do those ones, though. We can do this one. So you go there, and we'll see if anything pops up here while we're waiting. So far, so good. Which mod gives you the starting tile selection? What do you mean? Odyssey DLC gives us dunes. So dunes are from Odyssey DLC. But otherwise, we're not using any mods to do this. You can enable all the landmarks with Odyssey DLC and these icons down here. This is just Odyssey DLC stuff. The beard helped. Apparently so. Nothing on the map. We're out of food, but we can get there. Muskox wool. We can get a bedroll and we can get tribal wear. At least it's something. Something. Well, wasn't food, but that's something. We're not good at construction nor crafting. We can't make a bow even if we got wood. Streamer luck is on. Yep. Streamer luck's on, and we went with me. In case we can even make it back to the first base. Yep. We need to get food here, though. Sleep up a bit. Sleep up. You found me from Adam vs. Everything. Glad to see you stream. Nice. Thank you for hanging out, Moloko. Adam's great. I enjoy watching Adam. Adam does things differently than I am, but everybody does things differently. And I am, of course, hypocritical when how I have fun. Sometimes I do things some ways. Sometimes we do things other ways. Hopefully, Adam and I will get a chance to do a bunch of the guides we want to do. Hopefully, I did the 1.6 video with Adam versus everything. There we go. Hopefully, we'll get time to do lots of the stuff we want to do together. We want to make like 100 guides, a bunch of live stream things. Just never have the chance. We shall see. Okay. Well, we'll give it a second, and then I need to make fun of Adam. We'll settle here. Did we ever do the multiplayer with him? I have not yet. Some of the multiplayer mods don't work anymore, so we were kind of hoping the multiplayer mods get updated. Because otherwise, we just have to... Yeah, and there's issues with multiplayer even if it does work. So we're holding off for it to work better. Iguana... All of them are full health. We'll just have to pick one, which the closest. That's the first one I see. Let's go get it. PvP would work. And remember, some people do PvP. I think for me personally, I'd rather just play a game designed for PvP rather than trying to do StarCraft PvP. But I saw some people try it and they had fun. Ooh, we took some hits. RimWorld together, and it isn't very multiplayer, really. Kind of limited to trading. Yeah, I did that with Killadrix. We did RimWorld together with Killadrix. It was fun. I went Ancient Danger Diving, and Killadrix had a permanent base. And I'd send all the Killadrix all the treasure we got from Ancient Danger Diving, which was cool. And Killadrix would send us, like, supply drops. So it was fun, but... Well, we went catatonic before we got any food in us. There is a chance catatonic ends very fast. So we still have a chance to stand up before we starve to death. But not a good one. Not a good one. An iguana's gonna come over and eat our iguana. Yep. Well. Welp. We were talking about Adam vs. Everything. One time, Adam vs. Everything went catatonic like this. And they were at what? Like 98% starvation. And it recovered just then. So there's a chance you can get the early catatonic. We'll see if we do it. We'll see. We'll see. Malnutrition, 30%. Okay, okay. We'll let it go like this. So I'll tell an Adam vs. Everything story. So once I told Adam vs. Everything about the adaptation factor. And the adaptation factor is something the game has, and it makes the game slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well it thinks you're doing. And the way it tracks how well it thinks you're doing is if you have colonists downed by damage, or you have colonists die. So you can accept people and intentionally murder them and literally sacrifice them to the Rimworld gods, and the Rimworld gods would go easy on you. But what also could happen is you could recruit a colonist that was a wimp, and then you could imprison the colonist that was a wimp. While they are in prison, they don't count for one of your colonists, so they don't make the game harder. And then you could punch that former colonist wimp, and they'd fall over, and the game would go, you just had a colonist down by damage, we'll make the game easier. Since they're a wimp, they're really easy to knock over, and they barely take any damage. So what Adam vs. Everything would do is anytime he'd find a wimp, he'd recruit them and name them Smurf, and then arrest them and beat them up every day. And so I went to the Rimworld developers, and I told Ludian Studios that I'm being internet bullied by the streamer known as Adam vs. Everything. And this is what they're doing. And Ludian Studios went, wow, Smurf, we see you are being internet bullied. You're obviously better looking than Adam vs. Everything. You obviously smell nicer, and you obviously are better dressed. So we're going to fix that bug where prisoners count as colonists, so that'll no longer work. So you no longer can beat up a prisoner, and they won't count as a colonist. You can still sacrifice people, and that counts, and you can still beat up your own people, but you can't beat up prisoners. And that's a true story. And that's why the adaptation no longer works for prisoners anymore. True story. True story. Now you just have to recruit the prisoner, beat him up, and arrest him. True, true. No, he's eating our iguana. No, no. They ate a quarter of it. Okay, they only ate a quarter. No, no. Great, great. We were lucky they picked the iguana and not us. Yep, yep. Malnutrition severe. I think when it goes to extreme, we can't stand back up. We can't stand back up anymore. Well, even if catatonic ends, we can't stand back up. Extreme says consciousness max 10%. So, maybe we get a wanderer. Maybe we get a wanderer before we die. Day 3. And we never made it back and made the bedroll and clothing. At least the next raid will be easier. Yep, yep. Love Zeltreth multiplayer. I'm a huge fan of Zeltreth multiplayer. Unfortunately, it's not updated to 1.6. But I've played probably 500 hours in Zeltreth multiplayer with various people from all over the world with their various skill levels. I really enjoy the co-op nature of it rather than having 2 colonies with it. If you can work together with other people, it's super fun. I also enjoy it in how you can think of, like, when you watch someone stream, you wish sometimes you could click the buttons. It's like that. When my friends were doing whatever, I could just click the buttons on things that annoyed me and fix them. So it's like I could backseat and change things. It was really enjoyable that way. Hopefully it gets updated to 1.6. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Smurf. Okay, on to attempt number 21. We're on to attempt number 21. Prediction. Do we survive? No. We'll start the next prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Start it up. You'll never forget how flustered I got when I couldn't figure out how to shoot. When Snoot couldn't figure out how to shoot through the closing door. It was honestly though, that was the mod. I couldn't do it myself, right, Snoot? Snoot and I played co-op on Zeltreth, and I was trying to show Snoot how to do the door peek, and I think it's too delayed. I think you can't do it in the multiplayer mod. I think it's just impossible. Because there's not really a host. Both people are connecting, and the little bit of lag makes it not possible. Well, was a good run. New game. Naked Brutality. Randy Random. I really don't need time in case we're going to do science or test stuff. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Baseliner factions. I don't like Xenos. Like to recruit them, and I do enjoy the game without it. And it gives time for some gambles to get in. Thank you for the Thrumbo Badakabidi. Did it go up by a minute? Well, we'll add some more time. Like this. There we go. Added some time.
You can't have slaughter without laughter. Mortals tease it.
There are mods for the faction presets, but we won't use them, so you get more time and show everybody what we're doing. Okay, we'll go here. Dunes. Well, these two are really close, but there's a big wall. Dunes, ancient uplink. Okay, we'll do this one, and maybe I can get to the third. Goobia Dunes. Let's do it. Thank you for more Thrumbobots, Akabidi. Okay, Jealous Melee 4. Incapable of Violence. Melee 1. Melee 6. Can't do medical. Melee 3. Pyromaniac. Melee 3. Greedy. Oh my god, you all suck. Melee 4 it is. Well. The Ivy and Fox. The Ivy and Fox. Why not make an entire planet? Why make it easier? I mean, there's enough dunes. We don't even get to all the dunes there are. So, we're not even using all the dunes we got. So I don't really see the need for more. Well, let's go. We didn't even make it back to our first original map last time. Triple Iguana. No injuries. What would a pyro even light on fire? No injuries. This one's the closest. We just need to get right to it. We have an arm scar that's not good, and we started 93%. Production, butcher spot, sleeping spot. Yep, just get in there. Just get in there. Watch the manipulation. Miss. Good stun. Good 2 hits in. 2 hits in. 3 hits in. Oh, we got hit in the arm. That's not good. No.
Akabidi just gifted 20 subs.
Akabidi, 20 gift subs. Is the timer going to go up? No, it didn't work. And we're dead. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again.
Akabidi just gifted 20 subs.
Did this time? There we go. Oh, great. Thank you, Akabidi, for the gift subs. Oh. Crawling home. We can recover and do Wow. Thank you for the bits, Akabidi. Wow. Wow. We lost before the timer end. Yep, I'll need to slow down some more next time. Yeah. But that's the nature of the gambling. We take the gambling very serious here. Well, Ivy and Fox was a good run. Fastest wipe so far. We've been here. No text-to-speech? Oh, sorry. Was there text there? My bad.
Praise Huntsman. It is through faith in him that these run will succeed. Need pray.
Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Akabidi. Get out of here. Get out of here. Generosity, not welcome if you're going to talk like that. One day, Akabidi will learn to be a better person. I have faith. Negative criticism, what's that for? For our overlord, I assume you mean me, Don Quixote. I assume you mean me. Well, was a good run. Was a good run. If timeouts, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. No Neanderthal yet. I'm still having fun. Welp. And it just ate our head off. Great. Well. Brutal. Okay. Attempt number 22. Prediction. No. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? That's what I get for just rolling up and starting. Yep. Jimmy-ish Jimmy. First run of the day, Jimmy-ish Jimmy. You're just in time. First run of the day. Let's do it. Randy random. Just in case something breaks. Ambient horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. There's no intro threats on Randy, so that doesn't matter. Any luck? First run of the day, Anna. First run of the day. We've made it once to day 6. We rolled tough, brawler, industrious, with skills in melee, cooking, and medical. And we made it to what, day 9? We made it to day 9. With Alana Orama, the God Pawn, made it to day 9. We need a non-violent teetotaler to succeed. Maybe. But we're doing a lot of learning. Lots of things. Can you guys list all the things we've learned? We've learned a lot of important stuff. No doing Dunes Coast. Dunes weapon stockpile. Branya Wastes or Hannibal's Pride? I think Hannibal's Pride. I think we definitely want to do that. Hannibal's Pride it is. We learned solo colonists can run wild. That's true. I did not know solo colonists can run wild. The wiki even said they couldn't. The devs are considering fixing that minor oversight. If it's an oversight. They said they'll think about it. Who knows if it's going to be fixed anytime soon. Okay, can do melee Iron Willed. Delicate's really bad though, melee 1. 4 melee bad back. 8 melee can't do skilled labor. Versus tough trigger happy versus best pawn so far by a mile. Smurf, incapable of violence, wimp cannibal. What? What? Zero melee, 4 melee, pretty can't care. We're gonna have to choose versus. With an arm scar. The arm scar is bad, but tough is so good. Tough is so good. Can do medical, can cook, can melee. Trigger happy doesn't matter. We're gonna leave it as versus. We're leaving it as versus. Okay. Everybody needs to focus up. Focus up. Do we want a dromedary to start? Maybe we want a dromedary. Maybe we want a donkey. I don't know. Stellentis, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are doing a silly challenge, trying to survive in the dunes. We are on attempt number 1. So you're here for the first attempt of the day. Definitely the first attempt of the day. Let's do it. What were you up to today? Hope you're having fun. We're in the dunes. This is new from Odyssey DLC. It's entirely sand. There's no food. There's no way to get food other than punching an animal. So, iguana it is. We have 89% manipulation, but we did roll tough. He's 100. Malako, no suggesting anything like that. Don't even say it. How did the drug run end? We actually got pretty far, and we had a nice grav ship. And I was getting bored with it, so we moved on. You're playing in a fully polluted map. Awesome. That's lots of fun. Hope you're enjoying it. That's a fun challenge. Okay. This is it. So. Adam versus iguana. Is there any plant life? There's no cactus. There's no agave. It's extreme desert dunes. A barren, expansive sand. This area is extremely inhospitable. Are we moving when the animals run out? Yes, but only to other dunes. Do you get wild toxic potatoes on the pollution map? I don't believe so. On polluted maps, you don't. And we certainly don't here. We need to do this. Watch our manipulation number. Got 2 hits in. We lost a little. We're still good. Lots of hits. Tough doing work. Well done. Well done. And went as well as it can go. You voted yes, not because you think I will succeed, but you must show support for Adam. Wow. 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 I mean, fair. Fair, but wow. Wow. Tough dune work. Yep. Adam versus iguana. Now Adam versus vulture in the sandstorm. Okay, we'll heal up a bit. And we can make it, where is the Dune Coast? Dune Coast. We can't fish. We can't fish. Do we just do Dune Coast and ignore the coast? Is that fair? Is that fair to ignore the coastal part and just never fish? Well, we'll go to the coast. I mean, we're not going to win anyway. If Versus survives longer than Smurf does, it's proof who's the superior. Wow, Talon. I mean, besides all the other proof you have. Did you really need more proof? I mean, Adam may be the superior streamer, but as Ludian Studio says, I'm better looking, I smell nicer, and I dress nicer, so. I mean, I think we can all agree to that. Will there be different animals to punch on the coast? I don't know. Is that on paper? Do you need me to write it down? I dress nicer, I smell nicer, and I am better looking than Adam versus everything. There. It's now in text. You can quote me. Are these compliments why I do Q&A for free? Wow. You mean one of us is hiding under a paper bag? Yep. Versus is tough, Smurf equals wimp. Sounds like the bullying in a nutshell. True. Okay, let's go. Let's get this vulture and get out of here. Wow. Okay, we're healed. We're fully healed. First hit. Bit in the foot. Oh, we're getting beat up. Versus, focus up. Focus up. It's kicking his butt. Okay, we lived, but not by much. Focus up. You definitely identify more with me than with Adam. Sorry. Thank you, Herbert. I think. Wow, Herbert. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Even though you apologize. Okay, we need to butcher this and eat it and go. Okay, eat it. Load. You need to tend. You need to get this blood out. Get these closed before you get infected. Okay, hopefully you don't get infected. Tell the coast. To the coast. You mixed in some self-burn too. That's true. Okay, we got this map open. We'll try next one. Sandstorm.
If it was huntsman, the animals would approach, self-slaughter, butcher, and cook themselves into a lavish meal. Praise him, Ronken bless.
Thank you for the donation, Akabidi. Get out of here. Not a true story. Not a true story. Okay, how are we doing? Blood loss minor, and we're beat up. 63% manipulation. Not good. Can we get here before we sleep? Yes. How's our food doing? I mean... Why is everything bad? Why does everything suck? Everything is bad. Well, we're on the coast for the first time. First time on the coast. And what do you know? It's an iguana and a vulture. Who would have guessed? No one ever could have predicted vulture and iguana. If you ignore fishing, you'd also ignore the stockpiles. It's kind of harder to ignore it. We also can't fish. We usually start tribal. We start regular Naked Brutality. So on tribal, you start with fishing. We don't even have fishing. We couldn't fish if we wanted to. If we ever research fishing, that means we somehow got a research bench or a book. We're never... If we get there, we're already winning. If we somehow could fish, we're already winning. So...
Wow, 27 is a much bigger number than I would have guessed.
Minoc, 27 months. Thank you very much. Yes, how... Doesn't feel like I've streamed for 2.5 years. Minoc, one of the few and amazing people who's actually positive and supportive. Everybody take notes from Minoc. How you should behave. Minoc #1 viewer. Thank you for the positive support, Kerbonk. There you go. There you go. Positive support, JXM. Thank you. Howlback, positive support. Wishbringer. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let me play it. It's pay to win. Yep. Minoc, are people being mean to your Smurf? One of these days you'll become a mod and ban them. Thank you. Thank you. And Yo-Yo Rouge being mean. That positive support was from Minoc, not me. Okay. Wow. Okay, versus heal up. Heal up, rest up. And then we got a vulture to beat up. This one shows you're being positive. I see it on my screen. I don't know why Twitch doesn't show it, but I see it. The one shows you're being positive, and you are one. You did bet on one. Nice, nice. Yo-Yo Rouge bet on one. Wow. Wow, never thought. Okay, you're going to try and leave. Okay, 77% manipulation. It was a misclick. Wow. Okay, we need to beat up this bird. Nothing on the first map yet. Time to throw. I mean, there isn't really much to do other than click the bird and punch it. that's... Okay, we kick sand in its eyes. We kick sand in its eyes. Nice. Sand's doing work. Melee 6. Actually is helping. Sand is helping. Nice. Okay, let's get this going. Pocket sand? What pocket? There's sand everywhere. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Let's open the third map. We'll see how this goes. Need defenses. You've been here some time and have probably been seen. Pirate raids will start soon. You should probably prepare some defenses, like sandbags or traps. With what? with what? How? There's nothing. There's nothing. How do we prepare sandbags or traps? A kill box would be smart. Yep. Yep. How can we not make sandbags? We have sand, but not bags. Yep. Yep. Okay, to the next. We're starving. Well, at least we'll get there slept up. One of the bars will be high. Wild person, wild person. Steve. 10 melee. Uh-oh. But they do have a missing finger and an arm scar. We can take Steve. Steve is on map 2. Steve's on the map we just left. That's good. That's good. What day are we on? Day 2. We're just about to get to the 3rd map. We'll get here and see what's here and then go back for Steve. You can do it versus manipulation 83. Okay. Do we want a donkey? There's an iguana right here. Let you cloud watch. We need to eat. We need to eat. Good. Good hits. And another vulture iguana map. Okay, let's butcher. Now you can go Skydream. Swim. Nice. Get happy. We're doing as well as we can. Okay. Lay down here. Tough does a lot of work. It does. Yeah, get recreation up. Salt water is good for the wounds. Yep. Did we not bring the leather? Where's all our oh, it's right here. Okay. How's your fishing? You can't fish. We're regular Naked Brutality. So we usually play on Naked Brutality Tribal. And on Tribal, you start with fishing. On regular Naked Brutality, you do not. What do the iguanas eat? There must be something. Maybe there's bugs. Okay, we've healed up. Fish in the desert are pretty much useless anyway. Yeah, the guppies. Is it guppies? The guppies are, like, completely useless. Bluefish. Bluefish are really good. Right? Let's go get... Okay, it's sleeping. Uh-oh. We took a few hits. We're missing. Oh, no, Adam. Still 70% manipulation. That looks like a bleed to death. In a raid, it's not here. It's another map. Oh, God. Adam may be just dead. Where's the raid? It's our first raid. First raid we've ever seen, but we're not there. I think we're just gonna bleed out. I don't know if we can heal all these wounds. We get a raid, and Adamverse just gives up. Yeah, this one has a wild person. That one's got a raid. 13-year-old girl. Greedy body purist. Aletta with a knife. Day 3. We might have made it with the 10s. Yeah, might have made it. Nope. Well. Will we save the kid by eating them? We'll try. Cargo pods. Cargo pods. Did we? If this is food, everybody gets timed out. It was Jade. We could have had Jade clubs. We could have had a Jade bed. Welp. The Jade Club has blessed Adam versus death. Even better than food. the game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Thank you for the giant thrombo butt, Akabidi. Prediction, no. Prediction, what's the criticism for? Do we survive until day 6? Attempt 23. What is all the negative criticism for? The vulture get back up to eat Adam. Did it? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, it just got downed. It tried. It tried to eat us and then it got downed by the blood loss. It got downed while trying to eat. It crawled over here. Wow. Okay, to the next. To the next. New game. Versus, hello, welcome in, Adam. I'm sorry you failed. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're on attempt number 23. This time we can do it. Naked Brutality. Choose one of 8 colonist dunes. You did a good run, Adam. A good run. You did. He didn't do better than Smurf. That's not true. Akabidi. Akabidi. Thank you. Wow, it's not. Let me hit it. There we go.
Akabidi gifted 12 months of Tier 1 to Adam V's Everything. They've gifted 103 months in the channel.
It didn't go up. Hold on. Let me make it go up. Give me a second. We'll make it go up. Oh, well, we'll get to the screen. We'll get you guys. You can get better wagers in. Random. Reload anytime. Ambient harbor. Reload anytime just in case we're getting more bugs and things to test. Enable child raiders. Let's go. We'll do baseliner factions again. Let's do it. Fierce Savage. The prediction's up good. We got this. Akabidi. Priest Huntsman. Get out of here, Akabidi. Okay. Melee versus animals unrealistic. Melee skill hardly matters. Animals don't react to pain. Doesn't the hit chance, the melee hit chance? But lots of stuff is unrealistic. Okay. Hold on. We'll do another test. We got the food transport pod in the run we did with timeouts, right? Okay, let's see. We have to do this one. This is the only one. It's the only one with that stuff. Let's see if the timeout spree helps. Let's pick our pawn first, and then we'll try and timeout spree. Melee 6 nimble wooden hand. Snoot non-violent tough. Sanguine too smart. No. Brawler sanguine. Maybe. 0 melee, 5 melee. Nudist fast walker. Nimble wooden hand or brawler legs. I think we go you. I think we go them. Okay, we're going Spencer. Gushtard. Okay, and let's test it out. Okay, so we need some scientific testing. Anybody willing to help test if timeouts help? Look at her son. No looking at her son. Timed out. Well, time to get nuked. No, we're not getting nuked. It's timed out. 500 on Smurf's dad. No, you're getting timed out. Thank you for helping to test. Who's going to test if timeouts help? Just raise your hand if you're willing to help to see if timeouts help. Hold on. Yeah, Telkus, out of here. Mr. Who-Man, out of here. Killdog, out of here. Dumpster Girl, no buts. You refuse, you're getting timed out. Born, gone. Darley, gone. Mary, gone. Harry Paulzak, gone. Gone. Lord, gone. Jimmy's gone. Changa, gone. Voodoo, gone. Digs My Dog, gone. Unliving 7, gone. Dagi Hody, gone. Toasty Tana. Nerd Goboo. Warpig. Werepig. Excuse me. Mac and Keys. Rizamir. Time in? No. Time out. Lemon. It never hurts to have help. Yep. Thank you. Love me. Gone. Out of here. No buts. Let's do it. Yeah, well, a few more. Let me check YouTube. Don't forget YouTube. Hazer. YouTube. Gone. Thank you for the help. Gone. 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 Hold on. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Where's verses? Where's verses? Got the check mark. Did I see the check mark? I missed it. Curasisto, gone. Hetty, gone. 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 No timing out yourself. I got it. Okay. Thank you. I feel much better. Last time we got a food transport pod by doing that. I think we can do this. Okay. Gushtard, you can do this. 5 melee. This is the run. This is the run. Attempt first run of the day. Gushtard. Dromedaries. Akabidi. Thank you for the thing. Oh, I gotta get Akabidi's timer on. We got dromedaries. They're all healthy. 5 melee can't even beat 1 bully in middle school. We'll try. Let me. Did somebody give? Where's a bunch? There is times 20. Hold on. Where's a bunch of gifts? So 20 gift Akabidi. We'll just do that one. Close enough. Just do this.
Akabidi just gifted 20 subs.
We'll put that much time on the clock. And that work? Close enough. Good enough. Okay, which dromedary? 21, 25, 6, or 24? We'll do the 6-year-old. The 6-year-old. Dodge. Okay, here, hold on. So Adam, what do you think are our chances of beating this dromedary? What are your thoughts, Adam, of beating this dromedary? What's your opinion on our chances here? Let's do it. Okay. Watch our manipulation. The manipulation's all that matters. It kicks sand in our eyes. Oh no. Sight's reduced. 70%. 66. 62. 47. We're bruised. It's just a bruise. We can recover. We can recover. Crawl to a bed. It's just bruises. It's just bruises. Crawl. You can't. Crawl. It's not even hurt at all. it's at 75% health. It's not even close. Okay, heal up. Heal up. Need doctor. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. What do you mean, need doctor? We're doing our best. Need doctor. Once we start getting starving, the wounds stop healing, so this is really bad. If we don't get up soon, we won't be able to tend the wounds at all. The wounds start healing super slow when you're hungry. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we're up. Okay, we just need to go for it. Maybe we wait till it sleeps. Okay. It's sleeping. We need a sneak attack. Sneak attack. It's got 91. It's not even hurt. We have 45. In severe pain. Well, let's move the bed closer. I think it's we just need to believe in ourselves more. I think self-confidence is holding me back. Okay, get in. Look at that closing speed. Well. Should have played better. Should have played better. Yeah, there's... Just some bruises. Yep. Skill issue, yep. I mean, it literally is a skill issue. Wealth managed, yep. The sub discount disappeared, you had to reload. Is it still? It should still be working. I don't know. Twitch seems to be having issues with...
Herbert_Chorley just gifted 10 subs.
Is it... Thank you, Herbert Chorley, for the gift subs. We'll try it again.
Herbert_Chorley just gifted 10 subs.
There we go. Okay, it worked. Welp. It was a good try. We made it to day 1. You can't donate while timed out. And when that reloaded, it didn't do the discount. Had to refresh. Twitch seems to be, and the overlay seems to have issues today. Yep. Wow. We just need to try harder next time. Need to try harder. Still am willing to keep doing the choose one of 8 before we go Neanderthal. Neanderthal will be next. Neanderthal eats less food, robust, strong melee, temperature protection. So Neanderthal would be super good for the challenge, but we'll keep going like this for a bit. Ducks join. You kidding me? Come on! The timeout spree does work. The timeout spree works. Both times we did the timeout spree, we got free food. Okay, we'll have to do a timeout spree before every run. Wow. And dromedary self-tamed. Come on. Wow. Streamer luck. Streamer luck is on. Yes, we do have streamer luck turned on. Apparently need to have more streamer luck. We just need one of the ducks to crawl into our mouth. Yep. Welp. Still think streamer luck just enables backdoor for the devs to directly troll my game. Maybe. So far, we've gotten cargo pods twice while we're dying with streamer luck. We had run wild solo colonist. Never knew that was possible. We fixed it on the wiki. The wiki even said it couldn't happen. If we would have had a grave, maybe it would have worked. Yep. Randy's kicking us when we're downed. Wow. Well, we Oh, look at all the food. Look at all the animals. We failed. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Gushtard. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? No. No. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Okay. Okay, let's test the contrast. So we're not gonna do timeout spree this time. We'll do the not this time to see the contrast. Yep. There's a wild person here too. Wow. Wow. Maybe it's an adaptation thing. Can you get your pawn to work till they fall down with exhaustion? I mean, we could. No time. You're getting timed out, Kill Dog. None of that. No, go who? None of that. Naked Brutality. Regular Naked Brutality. Randy Random. A reload in case we need to test science. No, none of that. We're not doing timeouts. Can you keep the hearsay down, please? Excuse me. Can you lower the hearsay? This is not the timeout one. I said not timeouts this time. Not timeouts. I said Yo-Yo Rouge. Not timeouts. Not timeouts. Taukus. Okay, we're doing standard baseliner factions. Let's do it. Yep. Serve me of Neptune. Can we please? Gotta get the timeouts out of my system. Do we? Can't believe this is the screen we see the most. Wow. That's why we need pre-recorded streams by timeout so the gameplay is actually good. Yep. Dune. Well, there we go. Dunes. Uplink. Dunes, mixed biome, river roads. Okay, dunes right here. We'll start here in Ununt Wastes. No ideology. You can praise the Jade Club, but no ideology in game. Let's do it. Okay, that's acceptable. Super immune, but quite old. Can't do lots of stuff. Slothful 9 melee. That's a maybe. Nothing. 5 melee. Not incapable of violent. 3 melee. Slothful recluse. Or oh, both stink. No and easy, no type random. No. Choose one of 8 baseliners for now. New run. What happened first run of the day, Beetlejuice? First run of the day. No dumb labor. If we survive long enough for dumb labor, that'd be amazing. More medical. But more melee. This one's going to end fast, in contrast to the previous run. Arm scar. Oh, that's pretty crippling. We'll go with you. Vibion, you got this. Then one with Nimble. Who's the one with Nimble? Very neurotic, low. That's true. We get melee 8 here. Tortured artist. Ugly. We don't do ugly. Good call. We don't do ugly. No ugly people allowed. Vibion. Very neurotic, bisexual. Okay, yeah, it's all terrible. Well, 44. No scars. No, but no, definitely not ugly. Yeah, I'm looking around in chat. I don't see any of my family here. There's no ugly people in chat. That's good. We got a double iguana. Everybody here, incredibly good looking. No, no, I'm everybody here is incredibly good looking. This is the one. Yep. We just need another self-tame animal, wander, ducks, cargo pod food. We got this. Okay, focus up. We need to beat this iguana without dying. Watch the manipulation number. This is the number that matters. You got this. Okay, good zoning. Stun. Nice. Perma-stun. Flawless victory. Easy. That's just player skill right there. Good micro. Okay. And let's... Does this mean we won? It's a good start. And we'll come get the vulture, and then we'll head to the other map. We want to get more maps open for more chance of wanderers, transfer pods, and stuff like that. Iguana first. Easy animals first. And all we had to do... That's not what we had to do. Ash Gaming Tales, hello, welcome in. We are trying to do Naked Brutality on the dunes. It's not going well. Oh, in the hand. Oh, no. The other one went so much better. In the neck. Okay, 10. 10. Yeah, we're not here to... Oh, wow. First try of the day. Yes, thank you. Butcher spot. Yeah, butcher it. 10. 10. Hold on, hold. There you go. Eat. Whatever. Okay, do all recreation, because whatever. Well, still have 71% manipulation. We got some food. We want to let this recover before we butcher. If we butcher now, we get reduced meat from our reduced manipulation. So the more we heal, the better. Just rub in some sands in the wound. Yep, we'll watch the vulture. If the vulture starts coming, we need to beat it up. Major break risk. Great. Hold on. Do we let the food go down? When the food gets really low, they actually eat less food. You can actually watch the bar goes down slower. So it's actually helping us save some food by letting this go down all the way. But it is tanking our mood. We'll go to there. And it's also making the wounds heal slower. The vulture's gonna eat your iguana. You gotta... Fabian. Not like this, Fabian. Yeah, not much is good for mood. Thank you for the giant butt, Akabidi. Wow. The vulture. Come on, you need to eat it before the vulture does. It's a race. Bulk good trader. We don't have anything to trade. Can we join you? It's me. Chemical fascination. Okay, that's fair. Short. Ugly hussar. Still over here. Can we pick a fight? I don't know if it doesn't usually go revenge. So usually when we punch him, it doesn't say animals gone manhunter. The Hussar's dying. Can we eat him? We could try, but not right now. Dismiss him? We can't. Can't at the moment. We still have the vulture to beat up, though. And maybe they give us a gift when they leave, right? Right? I mean, we don't have a choice right now. Even if we wanted to ambush them, we just can't. But heck, we're on day 2. That's pretty good. Surviving longer than before. Psychic drone. That's not good. We're good. We're up. We're up. Butcher. Eat. Trade. 18. Three chocolate. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Pick something. Eat something. It's trying to leave. The vulture's trying to leave. We can't have that. We have to get the vulture. They didn't give us a gift. We could consider trying to kill the Hussar. But I think we go vulture. You see, it's not... They're not helping because it doesn't revenge. Wow. Wow. We got it. We got it. That's good. You heal up. Whatever. That's a lot of events. Well, we have 3 silver. Do you need any building to get the mech link? Yes. You need to research it at a research bench. You need to study it. You need to analyze it at a research bench. The solar flare is going to ruin us. Yep. We're going to need to butcher that now. Just kind of hoping to wait a bit. Wait a bit for our manipulation to go up, but we need to do it now. Wild person. Okay. So many events are happening. Static. That's one of the... That's one of the devs. Says simulated developer. That's static. Hard worker, incapable of violence. Nice, nice. Okay, sorry, Static. We're gonna have to murder you. Incapable of violence, but they will do violence. Simulation developer. Worked on a peaceful glitter world, developing a hyper-realistic war crime simulation software. Born and raised on a glitter world, obsessed with simulation software. Spent too much time plugged in. Okay. We'll let them... We'll heal up, and we'll let them get starving. We need to watch for them to come to our food. So many events. Very, very good rolls, sort of. Got bulk good trader, psychic drone, solar flare, wanderer. I think the solar flare's a world event one that's not the same as the other ones. You eat that. If they're malnourished, do they give less meat? That's true. But they're also easier to beat up. I don't know. I don't know if they give less meat when malnourished, if they're also injured. I don't know how that works. If they're malnourished, yes. If they're injured, yes. I don't know if it's additive. Is that info on the wiki? Maybe we should add that. Okay, we are as healed as we're going to be. And we just got to go for it. I'm so sorry, Static. Well, I mean, if the info's not on the wiki, we should test it and put it on the wiki. Yeah, they can do violence. Okay, torso bruise. We have 100% manipulation. They are at 84. 79. We're at 52. Oh, no. They hit us in the arms. Okay, good, good, good. We knocked our leg off. Praise the Jade Club. Praise the Jade Club. Let's not knock any parts off. Nice. They hit us in the arm. We're down to 50% manipulation. That's really bad. We need to heal up before we butcher. Hopefully get some of it up. We punched their leg off. Yep. Strip them. They're a wild person. There's nothing. Akabidi. Akabidi. We don't need praising. Akabidi. Thank you for the thing. Butcher. Anybody. When you let them bleed out, they taste better, hopefully. We need to go before you starve. Yeah, enjoy. Food poison! Great. Okay, we need to go open the other map as well. Great. Great. Get off the map. Get off the map. Go, 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 go. What's the furthest we've made it so far? Day 9. We got tough, industrious brawler with passions in melee, cooking, and medical, which are the only 3 skills we use. Melee, cooking, medical. Tough, brawler, industrious. We made it to day 9. We didn't get any free food on that run, so if we can get some cargo pods and a god pawn like that. We get lots of steel on day 6. On day 6, we get a shipment of steel from the Grav Ship quest. But we haven't survived to use it yet. We did make a steel club once, and then we died. Okay, food. Food going down, but we're still food poisoned. We gotta wait for the food poison to go away. We can't do anything more food poisoned. We'd lose every fight. Anything show up yet? No. Yeah, just wait for food poison. Even if you're hungry. Okay, we're recovering. I think that's recovering now. Yep, recovering. Still recovering. Okay. Game on. Let's do it. Fennec Fox. 33 kilograms. Same size as the bird. So we want to do iguana. Iguana there. That one's real close. Let's just go. Give it a try. Good first hit. Oh, we got hit in the arm. That's bad. Oh, 2 in the arm. We have 50% manipulation. No. Hold. Hold. Oh, no. I don't think we're doing it. We're not doing it. And we got sand in our eyes. Well. Day 4. Maybe. Day 4 was pretty good. Yeah, crawl to a bed. Was close. Yep. Should have microed better. Wow. Low food, low medicine, need doctor starvation. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. On to attempt number 25. Prediction. Do we survive until day 6? We do not. Was a good run. On the plus side, we have a funeral opportunity now. Yep. To the next. New game, Naked Brutality. Randy random, 500%. Ambient hard, whatever. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable child raiders. We're gonna go baseliner factions. I enjoy the baseliner factions more, because usually with the Xenos, it's like, I don't want any of them. Should have had more faith in timeouts. Yep, should have had more faith in timeouts. That's true. We're doing much better when I timed out everyone. That's true. That's true. Get out of here, Akabidi. Thank you for the giant emote. Was your name involved in the meat grinder today? It was, Ramnam. It was. You did very well. You definitely did very well. Did I? Oh, I didn't start the prediction? Thank you. I thought I started it up. Do we survive until day 6? Thank you. Jesse, I can time you out. Good, good, good. You launched the ship on day 7. Yep. These two are right next to each other. 50 of 60. Uplink. Uplink, we can't do them. No uplinks. Dunes, dunes, and dunes. Honor wastes. Nat dunes. Small crane. We'll go small crane. Okay. Venom Talon. Ooh. No. We can't do that. Venom Talon has a chance to rot the animal. So Venom Talon would be terrible. Ilana, this time they're non-violent. Marjo, 12 melee, 11 medical, fast learner, kind, jealous. Do have a leg scar, but that's really good. 8 melee, pretty good. No. Marjo it is. We need iguana habitat. Yep. Lawn gnome. Named by Dr. Slurm. Let me know if you want a different name, Dr. Slurm. Lawn gnome. Okay. Focus up. Let's do this. Let me stretch so I can micro well. Lots of important decisions to make. Lots of things we learned. Incapable of firefighting. If the base burns down, that would be amazing. If we live long enough for anything to light on fire, that would be a great success. Let's do it. We got double iguana. Double iguana vulture. They're healthy. That one's right there. Just do another wooden base. Yep. They're not a pyromaniac, right? It's just they're incapable of firefighting. Take a deep breath. Focus up. Got a painful scar. Doesn't affect manipulation. What was the message? Okay, it was the basic message. Okay, let's do this. On to the iguana. Wait, attack it from behind. Flank it. Flank attack. Nice, we knocked its tail off. 11 melee doing work. Doing work. Easy. Easy. Could Lawn Gnome be the chosen one? Incapable of firefighting. Maybe. Was there no other map? Where was... There's also a trader nearby. Where were the other dunes? Running all the way up there. So we could try to run there or run to trader. Not much we can do. Let's form caravan and see what other ones we can grab. Gotta beg for the transport pod. Yep. Wolfpack member. Was discarded by her family, raised by wolves. Wow. Learned to fight efficiently by tooth and claw. Also learned brutally effective hunting strategies. Wow. Behavior researcher. Nice. Also can't firefight. Nice, nice. Good, good. Just go right for it. Nice. Leg off. Nice. No, finish it, finish it. Well done. Load, load. Okay. I mean, 2 clean kills. Do we... I think we just wait. I think... Okay. Okay, we need to live here for a bit. We'll hold up on killing it. Okay, we'll... Run. How the hell do you make it R? How do we make a block R? I can't do diagonal blocks. I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong one. Okay. The run. And it doesn't look great at all. Good enough. Whatever. Write it out. Heat stroke. And let's see if you write it. We gotta watch for the vulture to come eat our food. This is the run. This is the one. Do we go flank it while it's sleeping? And then we go flank it while it's sleeping. Attack in the night. Thank you, Chanka, for writing our message out. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bird's beating us up. Overconfidence. Overconfidence. Oh, we're getting beat up. 65%. Okay, we got it. We got it. That was not good. Was it restarted until we get an imp? No. No, we're doing choose 1 of 8 baseliner for now. Choose 1 of 8 baseliner. If we struggle more, we'll do Neanderthal. Imps are weak melee, slow wound healing, weak to immunity. No. Well, we can survive this. We can eat the corpse, that's not good. But we're not dying of blood loss. We're not dying of heat. We might die of heat stroke. Can raids happen? Yes. Maybe we need another teetotaler. Maybe. Prophetic Olivera, thank you for subscribing. Dune is from Odyssey DLC. Dune, Odyssey DLC, only appears in the extreme desert. And ice. There are ice dunes, too. What's the blinking light? The Mechanitor thing. We can't study it. We can't make a research bench, so... That's how you unlock the Mechanitor. Biotech DLC Mechanitor. We just can't. It doesn't give us any resources. Ducks! We got ducks! If we can just not die of heat stroke and we have a chance. Can we please? It needs to get below 26. 26 is when heat stroke goes away. Can it be ancient dangers in dunes? I don't believe so. Maybe on some of the dunes combos. Like there are dunes combos with like other stuff, maybe. But we're not doing any of the dune combos that are good. Like what was the dune combo over here? Like maybe on Dune Ancient Uplink, maybe, or Dune Warehouse, maybe you can get Ancient Danger. But we're intentionally not doing Dune Warehouse or Dune Stockpile. How are we going to feed or keep them? We're going to eat them. Pretty sure it's an adaptation thing? No. The adaptation factor doesn't affect events. It just affects raid points, which affects the size and type of raids. Are we concerned about Shai Hulud? If we live long enough to be eaten by Shai Hulud, that'd be great. If we hit 60% blood loss, we fall over. We're at 45. Okay, 46. 10 those wounds. Heat stroke's getting worse. Go. You need to go eat that. I think we're going to die of heat stroke. Above 38, heat stroke gets worse. It needs to get to below 26 for the heat stroke to get better. And I think it's only getting warmer. We may die of heat stroke here. Okay. Duck beds. Well, the ducks... I don't think ducks give bird leather, so I think we get nothing.
Huntsman is the Kwisatz Haderach. Praise him, Ronken bless.
How much heat protection from tribal wear? I don't think we can afford it, but let's check. The base one gives 10C. 10C base. Whoops. If it's bird skin... 5.5C bird skin. 6.6 that. Oh. It's better as cloth for insulation? Crazy. So not much. Can we make shade cone or anything? No. We could make a veil. No, we can't. That's not leather. And it gives nothing. So no. Okay, heat stroke's getting better. It went below 26. Heat stroke gone. Let's go get some ducks before they leave. Grab those ducks. All? You can't pick one up and haul the other? Load in a caravan? Oh, you wanted to eat it. We'll just eat it, whatever. Sure. Fine. Whatever. The meat will go bad before we even get them all. Go get all the ducks. You know, no bird leather from ducks. Ate corpse. I shouldn't have eaten the corpse. Whatever. We're gonna be unhappy anyway. Hopefully the ducks... I could schedule them surgery to come back, but they'll come back tonight. If anyone say they're leaving, we'll just run and butcher that one. But let's get our wounds healed. And pray for some to show up. We have enough meat. Let's not fight the foxes. Let's do ducks. We have food, so no need to fight them. Lore Keeper passing by. Ooh, ooh. Where are they? Where are they? They have 2 melee. Bloodless Cannibal. They have a spear. We have 12 melee, though. 2 melee spear. Both are leg scarred. I think we have to go for this. We need their spear. We need their clothing. We need their pemmican. Can we even survive heat waves? No, but we can leave the map and sit on a caravan. Do we just eat the ducks? Do we just eat the ducks and pray for something else? Okay, flank them from behind. First hit. They punched us. They didn't stab us. We are doing great. Can we down them? Can we down them without killing them? They stabbed us in the ear. 1 in the leg. None in the arms. Oh, they have 6. Lawn gnome. Lawn gnome, you were doing so. They stabbed us in the legs. We were doing so well. That's suboptimal, yep. Should have just eaten the ducks. Should have just eaten the ducks. Oh, we're up. If this hits 60%, we fall over. We're at 38. If it hits 60, we fall over. 40. Easy, never worried. Never worried. Never worried. Round 2, I think they're gone. They're gone. We only have 36% manipulation, so we're barely gonna get it. How's the other guy? They left. They were only bruised and they walked off. Yeah, tie up all the ducks. Okay. Yeah, go eat that. Hold up on this. Go rest. Oh, I got rid of your bed. You're well fed. Rest up. Get your wounds healed. We want manipulation to go up. So manipulation affects how much butcher we get. Can we get duck eggs? I mean, theoretically, we could get a couple. They're about to pop out. Some duck eggs. If we unrope them, they'll pop out duck eggs. But they are starving. Is it they not while they're starving? No. They don't make eggs while they're starving. Didn't know that. No. Let's go eat. Whatever you got. Whichever you got. I mean, we're still got food for a few days, so we're still doing great. We can get to day 6. We can get to the Steel Club. Get to the Steel Club. Sure, put him there, whatever. How do we get steel? The Grav Ship quest. The Grav Ship quest comes with steel. So we'll get a steel club, we'll get a horseshoe pin, and we might get a stone cutter. We might have a hut. Death. Duck 3. Yeah, that's great. Sounds good. Look at all this beautiful success we got. challenge doesn't even seem that hard, right? It's so easy. Blessed by ducks. Streamer luck actually worked. Yep. I think the main thing that helped with the streamer luck is the good play. Like the good choices we made. I don't think there's anything you can point to and be like, that was a mistake. Can anybody think of any mistakes we made? Am I illegally allowed to put this on Twitch? I don't know if I can look at that. Harder or easier than doing ice dunes? It's different. In some ways it's easier, some ways it's harder. Mech signal! We did it! We did it! Prediction. Do we survive to day 6 and mech signal? Yes, we do. And we have a little bit of food. And we're capable of walking. Let's get some steel. Let's do it. Crafting spot. Smash mech, do forever. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Okay, that's all our food. Oh, we got a little bit more food. What could go wrong smashing mechs near the map border, right? Okay, let's go get our club. Where's the thing? Make club. I guess we just make a club. Oh, come on, we were so close to a club. Starving, dazed, and heat stroking. We were so close to greatness. So close. Lawn gnome, hold on, hold on. Food's getting bad. There's nothing here to eat. We need to run to... There's no more dunes. Trader. Well. No. Can we get some food? Cargo pods food. Thank you, Lead Tooth, for the positive support. No cargo pod food. Give me a sec. Nothing yet. We didn't make the club yet. I know. We're so close to making a club. Making the club killed us. Ah. Well, we'll see what not making the club. Heat stroke. Can we turn the entire planet into dunes? I mean, we probably could, but what's the point? Will sleeping through the hottest day, part of the day help? No. So the way heat stroke and hypothermia work is you can go to any animal or any creature, and you'll see min and max comfortable temperature. At 10°C above or below these numbers is where heat stroke and hypothermia start. So that means we start getting heat stroke at 36°C. The further above 36°C, the faster the heat stroke will go. In between 26 and 36°C, nothing happens. Below 26°C, heat stroke goes away. Whether we're sleeping or awake doesn't matter. That's how it works. So as long as this is above 36C, it's getting worse. We need it to drop below 26C for it to get better. Okay, we're up. There's no food. We need to run to food. Okay, we need to run to the trader and buy anything we can. It's going to take a whole day. But we need to just go get food. Where is it? We are near a trader. Grab all this stuff you can. Yeah, just go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Run to trader. Go, 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 go. There's nothing here. What's the trader's name? It is Ankle City. What kind of countdown timer do you use? Does it work with followers? I don't know. I'm using... It's an add-on for stream elements. An add-on for stream elements. I can't remember what exact one. It doesn't seem to be working well at the moment, and it had lots of issues. You can make lots of triggers. I assume you can make them for followers. I assume you could. Welp. Malnutrition moderate. Can we make it to Ankle City? The ones from Stream Elements are... There's ones from lots of places are disasters. Are we gonna make it? Nothing was here. Can we make it? Malnutrition, 80% we fall over. We're at 73. Trade. I need to go fast. Sell, sell. Just buy anything. Buy anything. Before we run out of... Okay, we were at 73, 80 we fall over. We bought a paste meal. Though we can purchase stuff while downed. They don't take the grab panels. We carried them here for nothing. Just throw them away. Just throw them away. Okay, we can't afford anything else. 5 food. We can buy 1 chocolate. 1 chocolate. I don't even think they eat the chocolate. They won't eat the chocolate till we get back, even if starving, I don't think. Could we have gifted them? No. You can only gift stuff they did buy. They have to buy it for you to be able to gift it. Well, hopefully something shows up. Start praying. Is it allowed a food restriction? Doesn't matter. They won't eat chocolate on a caravan even while starving. They'll only eat chocolate on a caravan while... insect jelly on a caravan while starving. So you can't do chocolate and insect jelly on a caravan. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these things changed. We'll have to test that. I'll have to test that. Apparently I was wrong. We could have camped to eat it. That's true. It's just 1, so it doesn't really do anything. Apparently it's changed since last time I said it. Double monkey. Double monkey. I mean, that's kind of good. It's maybe food. Maybe we need to camp. Oh, no. We can't camp on non-dune maps. So it's good we're getting attacked, but maybe we just die here. We're sick. They have Scoria. Focus on the 1. We're not bleeding. Not bleeding. That's good. It's fresh. Fresh. Double fresh. Double fresh. Double fresh monkey. Praise the Jade Club. That's so lucky. The chance was 18%. We just rolled 18% twice. Streamer luck. That's streamer luck right there. Just butcher it now. We need to get whatever. I mean, if we get this tile, we'll stay here. And we can beat these other things up. And monkey leather we could trade for chocolate, yep. And there's more animals. There's stuff here. We could get stuff. We can make a club. Make a steel club. We can carry some stone back. I think we carry steel back. Hold on. Let me play it.
Can I join the club?
R squared, thank you for subscribing. Yes, R squared's here. We got the club. Kind of cheating. We can't force this map to happen though. So kind of cheating, kind of not. Well, we'll take events maps for now. I think we're gonna die anyway, so we'll die a little further than normal. We already did the wager. We didn't intentionally camp here. We got ambushed. You need to go make this because you're gonna starve again. You already are starving. Oh my god. Can you make the club? Go. Before this gets too much worse. Are you any... Well, so much for cheating. So much for cheating. Club is cursed. Yep. Mad iguana. It's not on this map. There's an iguana here. An iguana showed up. Because it's not a jade club. Yep. Yep. Well. Malnutrition, 80% we fall over. We're at 50. Brutal. Heat wave. Okay, well, we're staying here. I don't think we have time. No, it's gone. It's gone. We can only go home to the heat wave map. Oh, we're gonna have to go home to the heat wave map. Make the club. I don't care. Make the club. Oh, 15. Oh, we need to run. We don't have time. Can you take the unfinished? Bring the unfinished club. And the leather and the steel. Yeah, go for it. Go, we have to run to the heat wave with food. Oh, we're just gonna die here. We need to beat up the iguana. The unfinished club weighs 21. Go beat it up. Malnutrition at 80% we die. 80% we fall over. 76. We can't even catch it. It's running away. We can't even hit it. No, come on. It's leaving in the heat wave. It's leaving in the heat wave. This is how we're gonna die. We're gonna die because we can't run down an iguana. We can't kill it. We can't kill it. No. It's gonna leave. Drop the items. Run faster. Run. It doesn't help here. No. Get it. Come on. We're about to fall over due to starvation. When it hits 80%, we fall over. 79. Oh, we're about to fall over. When it hits 80%, we fall over. Come on, just gotta hit it once. We swung, we missed. Swing and a miss. We got it, we got it, we got it. Hold on, you just need to kill it. No. Now the malnutrition's gonna get us. No! We downed it. Oh. Oh, so close. Oh, so close.
Akabidi just gifted 9 subs.
Akabidi, thank you for the subs. nine subs for day 9. Oh, day 11, day 11. Hold on, that didn't work. Let me hit it again. Thank you, Akabidi.
Akabidi just gifted 9 subs.
That time it worked. Well, at least we died with a friend. Well. Valiant's playing, yep. The iguana's gonna get up and leave soon. Maybe. I think it's bleed. It's not bleeding. It is gonna get... Oh, no. It's malnutrition. Malnutrition means you heal really slow. Transport... It's me! No! Oh, it's me! Our first transport pod... And we're dead on day 11. Welp. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Lawn Gnome. Okay, we need to watch this. Oh, I died too. Okay, well. Nope. No luck there. Ah. To the next attempt. To the next. New game, Naked Brutality. Random custom. Reload anytime. We need to up the attempt on attempt 26. We need to do the prediction. Reload anytime. Yeah, in case we want to test something or whatever. Yeah. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Sometimes we do science here. Sometimes the mod breaks, so reload anytime. Have you seen us reload to save the game? I mean, only the one time the berserk button moved. Fierce Savage. Let's do it. We got a tough brawler incoming, or maybe 8 wimps. Yep. Okay. There's where we're going. Lots of dunes. Not that one. That one works. That one works. That one works. That one works. Dazzling Minyoka. Let's go Ancient Uplink. We'll start here and work our way over. Into the Bonminero Wastes. Sunny. Okay. Looks good. In Ideology Inactive. Okay. Kind, hard worker, greedy, bisexual, no melee. No, we don't really want you. You're better, even though you can't do dumb labor. You got 3 melee. 3 melee. 12 melee, slow learner. Marjo, definitely you. That's who we had last time, isn't it? Incapable Wolfpack member. Marjo, that's who we had. Wolfpack member. Marjo. 14 melee. Stiletto assassin athlete. Rynick. Even better. Rynick. 11 melee, none of that. And yeah, definitely Reineck. No trading. Yep, we'll have to accept no trading. And this is the Lisan al-Gaib. Named by Flacco. Lisan al... There we go. much better. Lisan al-Gaib. This is it. This is it. Named by Flacco. We can do this. We can do this. It's Naked Brutality. We can get more colonists. So if we get a Wanderer, we're definitely... Wait. Caring disabled? Why is caring... visiting sick people? Okay. It's visiting sick people that's disabled. I think they can do medical. It's just visiting sick people from social. Yeah, we're still going with it. I think they can still do medical. It's just visiting sick people. Donkeys! We got donkeys. We got donkeys and iguanas. Oh, I forgot to do ambient horror. No, okay, good. No corpse there. I forgot to do ambient horror. Maybe we activate that and get a Sight Stealer to show up. We can eat the Sight Stealer. You've always said that Smurf's a donkey puncher. Thank you, Herbert. Thank you. Psychically hypersensitive voice from the outer world. Yep. Psychic drone minus 150. Yep. Okay. This is it. We need to do chunk art too. Yep. Let's make some stuff real quick. Not that it matters. Focus up. Focus up. This is it. Lisan al-Gaib, you can do this. Oh, we took a hit in the torso. Not good. Not good. Sand in our eyes. Sand in our eyes. Not good. Good. We're good. That wasn't bad. Okay. Not bad. Heal up. 14 melee, 3k. Yeah, it's going down. We got another iguana. How are these donkeys? Donkey number 1, no conditions. Donkey number 2, no conditions. Donkey number 3, no conditions. 13, 15, and 11. I don't know which one we want. It's important.
Steven Siegel 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spiky Pickle. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
It's a Jade Club, Steven. It's a Jade Club. Thank you, Steven Siegel. We'll get the dark, yeah, we'll get the charcoal one. The one that doesn't match the other two. We'll get that one. But first, iguana number 2. Where's iguana number 2? Okay, come, flank it. 2 good hits. Clean kill. Okay, let's... Where'd all the stuff I made go? Okay, there's nothing. Let's come up here next to all the chunks. And we'll put this. We'll do this. We'll cancel. And we'll make some chunk art. Move it over a bit more. How many is that? 5? Easy. Easy game. What do we got? We got marble. It's only marble. We'll do it all marble. Gotta watch the donkeys, make sure they don't leave. Heal up. Well, we can make walls if we had any resources to make walls. We don't have any resources to make any. No resources on the dunes. Heat stroke. It's going to get below 26. Okay, we're full health. We're going to get that dark gray one. Oh, there's a corpse there. No. Don't get that. Yeah, spell out easy. Well, some of it is limestone. We'll rearrange them. Yep. Pray a bit. Easy. Okay. No more hauling. Easy. Okay. Donkey. Dark Ray. 13 years old. We can do this. Good. Stun first hit. Missed dodge. 14 melee doing work. Lisa and I, we got this. Nothing. It's half. It's only half. We've knocked its jaw off. It's got no manipulation. It can only headbutt. No manipulation. Easy. We got a donkey dead. Are we doing it? No. Stop. Stop trying to haul them. I thought I canceled all the hauling. How much did we get? 19. You clean all this up. 19. Maybe we try and take a more. Yeah, I think we do. And we'll try again. Okay, we took a hit. Just bruised to the torso, not too bad. We should be able to get a bedroll. We'll be just short of tribal wear, though. Oh, our torso's dying. Torso's real bad. Can we disengage? Can we disengage? Yes. We can heal. It won't, I think. I think it won't heal, but we can a bit. We can tend our wounds. It's half dead. It has 75% manipulation. We have 78. So we're still ahead on manipulation. But we are healing, and it is not. Leaving. Oh, no. It's going to sleep. Okay, it's sleeping. Heal up. We are healing. It really is not. 76. 80. Heal up. Our torso got beat up pretty bad. 81. 77. It is kind of healing. 82. Yikes. 78 versus 83. Not going up as much as I hoped. Okay, I think we need to try again. Or it leaves. 84 verse 78. Good. Good. Lots of hits. Oh, another hit to the torso. We may just die from torso. If we get hit in the torso, we die. Okay, we didn't die. One torso hit would have killed us there. Ten hit points left in the torso. Yeah, heal up. Heal up. We want the manipulation to go up. We get more food. Heat stroke initial. Great. As manipulation goes up, we butcher and get more leather. Travelers passing by. It's huntsmen. Oh my god, it's huntsmen in a group. Oh my god, we're beat up. We have to do it. We have to try. We have to try. We're not, we can't even get there. We have to try.
Praise Huntsman. He will save this run.
I can be
Adam V's praise.
No, that's not the time. Well. I don't think this is a good idea. We gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. He hit us in the equal handle in the leg. He just swept the leg. No! No! Great. Great. No. You need to eat. You need to eat. You need to eat. Can you eat? Freaking hell. The disrespect. Just swept the leg and left. Visitor? 4 melee, kind nervous. We're so beat up and we're dazed. They have a bow. They have pemmican. They have clothing. Welp. Medicine. Of course, we'd probably just fall over in one hit. Donkey meat's gone. That's okay. We got another donkey. How long till it rots? 1.3 days. Heat stroke's getting worse. It needs to get below 26C. If it goes below 26C, it gets better. Welp. There's still a donkey. Did it eat something? How is it not hungry? Okay, now a malnutrition popped up for it. 26, almost off heat stroke. One more. Gets below 26, heat stroke goes away. There it goes. There it goes. The heat stroke gone for now. We're up. We're up. Butcher. Eat. Butcher. Easy. Easy. We're gonna need to go try and fight that donkey soon, maybe. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Did the donkey leave? It's gone. Well, donkey's gone. This is what we got. We can go to another dunes right there. Yeah, we can go to that dunes. How much leather for 60 tribal wear? Sorry, 60 leather for tribal wear and 40 for a bedroll. But it has to be the same type. You can't make patch leather without a tailor bench. And I think we need to run to the other dunes for more animals. I think we need to start running. There's nothing here. We have a little bit of food. We'll heal on the way. Let's get our second dunes map open. And we can get a third... Animal migration iguanas. Go back, go back, go back. Get to the iguanas. Why'd we leave? Why'd we leave? No! No! Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Open over here. Run, 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 run. Transport pod crash relationship. It's our mother. Oh no, our mother landed. No, no, no. Oh no. Save the mother, save the mother. I know you'd want us to have your clothes, Mom. She'd want us to have the clothes. Okay, first time wearing clothes. Back off the map. Back off the map. Back to the open the other map. She'll get up and leave. I have faith she'll be fine. We're not gonna eat our mom. No. She'll get up and leave. I have faith. She'll get up and leave. Gotta get to the other map for food. We just missed the iguanas. Could have taken the prosthetic heart. We don't have medicine to do surgery, so no, we couldn't. And we can't do social. Well, we have clothing, and our mom's dying. Oh my god, she's got an infection. We're gonna have... mood's gonna be so bad. Nope. Iguana. Well, I mean, we can still eat the mom when she dies of an infection. We can go back and eat her. Oh, we got hits to the leg. Not good. Manipulation still somewhat good. We have clothing. How high we can get to 39C now? That's really good. Actually, that barely improved it at all. Wasn't it 26? We went from 26 to 29? That's nothing. So the clothing did 3C. Okay, lay down. Take a nap. No, don't lay down in the blood. Let's lay down over here. Well, I thought maybe the shirt and pants would do something. Apparently not. The park, unfortunately, doesn't do any problems. I think a shirt and pants would be helpful.
OMG, I join in and what are doing? Eating our parents.
So, Server Lord, 12 months. Thank you, Server Lord. Where our mother's dying of an infection, and we're starving to death. Difficult choices may need to be made. Mech signal, we did it. Easy, easy prediction. Do we survive until day 6? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Can you hunt animals once they're down without a ranged weapon? It didn't seem like it, no. I tried, we weren't able to. Maybe I was doing something wrong, but it didn't seem like it, no. I'll try again if we... Freaking hell. We're just gonna die of an infection now. Welp. Welp. Mother died. Mother died. And we just... and we just died. Well... Oh, it's an ad break. Sorry. That's that. Thrombos. I don't think we can take the thrombos. Free food on the menu. We are the free food on the menu. Maybe we could have tamed the thrombo. Yep. Will our mother's head still be there? Yes, they don't eat human corpses. They're herbivorous and arborist. What's the eat trees thing? Was a good try. Was a good try. So what was that? Attempt... 26 attempts. 26 attempts. All failures. No. First attempt. It was the first. That's true. You're right. That was the first attempt. Welp. Welp. Was a good try. Made it to day 6. We got clothing. So we've gotten clothing before. We've gotten a weapon before. We've gotten steel before. After this dry run, when's the next real try? Next time. Next time. Visitors. Visitors. Yep. Coming to visit the base. Well. Well. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. This was super, super fun, but I am getting very, very hungry. I plan on continuing this tomorrow. This has been very fun. Good times were had. If I get bored of this, we will switch and do it. We'll try with Neanderthal. So first, we'll start trying with random Neanderthals. Then we'll start trying with random 1 of 8 Neanderthals. And then we'll start trying with Neanderthals with ideology. We'll do cannibalism. So, fun times were had. Plan on continuing this tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here and making this tons of fun. Good times were had. Let me check something. So, hopefully on tomorrow. Goal is tomorrow. Do I know... Anybody do? I don't know. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the positive support. Thank you for all the gift subs. Negative support. It's Shadow Cone. Wow. Wow. Good times. Have a great day, everybody.